What's up, guys? Matthew, good to see you, brother. Tibidar, Cliff, Morton, Dalton, good to see you. Guys, I'm in my happy place right now. I'm in San Antonio, downtown, the beautiful Riverwalk. Mason, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. I got a breakfast taco in my hand from a place where the lady at the drive-thru didn't speak a word of English. I'm here with a bunch of friends, people I haven't seen in years. This to me is what Warhammer tournaments are all about. Good morning. Good morning, Mom. Good to see you. Doesn't get any better. What's up, Cypher? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let me post this on the Reddits real quick. All right, streaming from the Alamo GT in San Antonio, Texas, all weekend. YouTube. Submit. All right, guys. If you could do me a favor and update the Reddit post, I would appreciate it. Good morning. Good morning, Dustin. Good to see you. Yes, Tibidar, it has been a long week, but you know what? It is a great way to end the week, being here. Nice, nice, Cypher, nice. Eric Tate is here this weekend. We saw him on the stream in Dallas playing his Gene Steeler Colt. We might see him again this weekend. And you guys might have seen last night, my buddies Hobbs and Mark Jackson from the chat are here this weekend. I think they're playing, this is like your guys' first tournament? Is that right? Wow. Hobbs' first tournament in 20 years. That is awesome. And by the way, his army is freaking beautiful, guys. Hopefully you can get some shots of it here. I don't know if you saw it last night, but good morning, Danny. Good to see you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a little bit different from my usual thing because I'm letting other people run the cameras and everything. But, you know, I just love the fact that I get to actually play Warhammer sometimes, which I wasn't doing much before. Michael, we are almost certainly going to get Chaos Knights on this weekend. Hopefully at first couple rounds because I'm excited to see them too. It just depends on what they get paired against. I don't want to see Tyranids today at all, hopefully. Excuse me, I'm eating my breakfast. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I gotta stuff my face with this breakfast taco. Man, they just don't make breakfast tacos like this anywhere else in the country. They are the best. All right. I'm currently charging the cable cam, guys. So once we get the battery charged up a bit, we can show you the POG camera. What's up, MLP? Good to see you. Good to see you, Sindri. Good morning. No lard in other places, yeah. The secret ingredient is lard. What's up, man? Good to see you. You still playing those bugs, man? Yeah, okay. Prosser coming by. This is so fun, like, something else that's cool about this, guys, is I've met so many of these guys at the different events that I've, streamed over the past few months. It's nice, this is a really nice hotel. If you guys haven't been to the Riverwalk in San Antonio, I grew up here, right? And I was born here and I lived like 30 years of my life here. But I never really came downtown much because, when you live in a city, you don't go to the tourist spots. The Riverwalk is just beautiful. It is such a cool feature of the city. Like yesterday, we were just walking around down on the Riverwalk. You know, you stop into a bar, grab a beer, stroll down the river a little bit. There are a bunch of like ducks having little hatchlings moving around and stuff. Good morning, Baron. Good morning from Nottingham. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. What's up? 14 Armigers. Yeah. That's a I love it, man. Hobbs is having a good time. What's up, brother? Good to see you. You playing the Custodians again? Okay. Nice. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the Riverwalk in San Antonio, you need to come down here next year. It's a great spot. Like, so the hotel, just to give you guys a little bit of like context, the hotel that we're in right now we're on like the 3rd floor of the hotel. If you go down 1 floor, it's like the regular street level, but if you go down 1 more floor, the hotel is right on the Riverwalk. So you walk outside and you're on the river, and it's a pedestrian walkway up and down the river with all these restaurants and bars and like music venues and stuff. It's a really cool spot. So I wish I could get you guys some of the footage of that, but I don't have the technology yet. We're working on it though. It sounds like they just made an announcement. Let's see what maybe pairings are up. Nope, not yet. All right, let me give you guys the faction breakdown here. 2 Ultramarines, 3 Ulthwé Eldar, 12 Tyranids, not terrible, 12 Tyranids, 4,000 Suns, 8 Tau, 4 Space Wolves, 1 Slanesh Demons, 3 Salamanders, a Raven Wing, 1 Orks. There might be other Orc players, but that's the faction they put down. 2 Necrons, 4 Chaos Knights, an Iondin, a couple of Imperium, 5 Imperial Knights. Oh god, there's a lot more Tyranids. Never mind. 3 Harlequins, 13 Grey Knights players, 4 Goths, a single solitary lone Genestealer Cults player. Mr. Tate, we saw a couple weeks ago in Dallas, still carrying that torch for the Genestealer Cults. Only 1 Death Guard, guys. 1 Dark Angels, Cult Mechanicus, Mr. Georg Bobkov playing Chaos again. We saw him a few weeks back at Clutch City. That man is a mad scientist of chaos. Really big, really good player. Maybe we'll see him this weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Blood Angels. 3 Guard players. A whole bunch of Eldar. 7 Custodies. And 2 Sisters. 121 players registered right now. It's a really good turnout for the Alamo GT. Yeah, Burgosaurus, 2 Ultramarines, man. Oh no, Hunter, well, hey, have fun. Congratulations. Yeah, 4,000 Suns. Am I going to be at Lone Star Open? Yes, Alex, I am. That is the plan. There's quite a bit of Tau here, actually, Dustin. Only 2 Sisters, I know, Steve, because like after last weekend, Sisters were like the new hotness. Seemed like a lot of high-profile players were playing Sisters last weekend. This is going to be really cool, by the way, guys, this weekend, because since we're in San Antonio, which is like deep in the heart of Texas, we're like way down south here. There's not a lot of people that aren't locals playing this weekend. The field is mostly like Texas guys, right? Some people from out of town. So I think that means that it's kind of wide open. Like, anyone can win this. I think there were 5 orcs total, Steven. 4 of them Goths, 1 of them just regular orcs. Sovereign, we don't know yet who the first game's going to be. I'm going to tell you this, though. I'm either going to have Chaos Knights on, or I might get my buddy Hobbs with his guard on first round, because he spent a lot of time and work painting him up. So this is actually a great story. I love this. Mark and Hobbs decided that they were going to sign up for the Alamo GT because they knew I was going to come cast it, and we wanted to catch up because I've been traveling around the country and we haven't seen each other in months. And so they decided, I think in December, to come to the Alamo GT. Hobbs bought all the new plastic Krieg from the Kill Team boxes and painted them all up. His entire army of Kriegs guys, he painted them all up since December to play here in the Alamo GT. And what I love about that is that's exactly what I do, right? Is I use tournaments, like the deadline of a tournament, to light a fire under my ass and actually get stuff painted. And I know a lot of you guys are the same way, right? Like, you got a tournament coming up, you got to finish painting the squad to get in your list, whatever. And that's what Hobbs has been doing. Painted basically an entire guard army. And by the way, it's not like a million tanks. It's like a lot of infantry guys. And he painted them all up in the months just for this tournament. So, yeah, big library. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I do, man. Exactly, Steven, yeah. So like, for me, it's all about, like, you figure out a list you want to play, and then you just have to, like, force yourself to get all that stuff painted before the event. It is a million shovels, yes. And Mark actually did the same thing. Mark Jackson, you guys know Mark from the chat. Like, he's, Mark has been, like, an amazing moral support of this channel since the very first day. Funny story about Mark, he was one of the guys who actually helped me test out the whole streaming rig back before I ever made anything public. He played a game for me, quote-unquote, on stream, so I could, like, practice different cameras and all that kind of stuff. So Mark has been a huge part of this channel since before I was ever live. And he's here this weekend as well, playing Grey Knights that he painted up just for this tournament as well. So there you go. There you go, Dustin. Yep. Get yourself a deadline. Get those Templars painted up. Yeah, Mark is a great guy. I'm sure you guys have seen him in the chat and stuff. And, you know, something that Mark is just, like, endlessly positive. Honestly, like, he's an inspiration to me in a lot of ways. And I think he's a big part of the reason why the chat community here has been so positive, is because Mark has been a great influence in that way. So it's cool to have him here this weekend. I really missed hanging out with those guys. So it's nice having my old buddies from when I first started Warhammer here in the room, and my new friends from New Mexico, and all of you guys here as well. Thank you, Prime and Go. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's what I do when I watch streams all the time, too, to be honest with you. I'm painting, and I look up every once in a while to see if anything interesting happens. Truly Geek just pasted on Patreon. I had like a pre-game show last night, and we actually started off by playing Lord of the Rings. I've never played Lord of the Rings before. My buddy Nick is here. You guys might remember he helped cast with me on Friday at Dallas Open. So Nick is the guy who basically taught me how to play Warhammer back when I first started off, and he was teaching me how to play Lord of the Rings. It actually seems like a really cool game. I was impressed. Oh, Andrew, that's a bummer, man. I hope that evens out for you. I've been in that same spot, dude. Exactly the same thing. Got some new medication and messed up my sleep schedule, but it'll even out. Stick with it, I think. I'm not a doctor, but... Nice, MLP. Nice, man. You better post progress pictures. I want to see those sisters. What's up, Spray Black? Good to see you, man. And this is mind-blowing to me, by the way, guys, because having 70 people watching is what we used to have, like, for the finals just a few months ago. And you guys are all tuning in already and hanging out 16 minutes before the first round. So thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, I hope it evens out, Andrew. It usually does. Like, if Pop goes the monkey space full of bits coming into... Oh, sick, Eric! They make the coolest bits. Nice, Dustin, nice. Thought I could keep you company at work, brother. Chaos Sisters, that's going to be so cool, MLP. Oh, nice, Nathan. I'm really looking forward to coming to Bug Eater. That's going to be so cool. I love getting the chance to come to areas of the country that I haven't really been to before. I know a lot of the guys who are going to Bug Eater are going to people I've seen it in like in Kansas and stuff at other tournaments, but it's going to be fun coming out there. What's up, Wired? Dogs are doing good. Dogs are doing good. My mom actually paid for a campground for us for the weekend because it's going to be so hot down here. She pitched in and got us a spot at a really nice campground where I could plug in my RV to have air conditioning for the dogs all weekend. So I am Skinny Hippo. Yeah, I think that still works. The donation link there from Stream Elements. They take a small cut of that. I think it's actually less of a cut than most other services. Oh, Henrik. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. It's glad to hear you're making some progress. What kind of doggos? I've got a black lab named Carbon, who's like a big goofball. And then I've got Morgan, who is a German Shepherd Malamute mix. And she's like the guardian dog. She's got a little castle there, and she protects it at all costs, basically. So I think it's a good thing she's finally like identified that the RV is home. But the downside of that is that she barks at just about everything that walks past. So, but she's a sweet girl. She's really nice. Oh, hey, come here, you. I know, isn't that cool? Look, it's like, it's an actual like game workshop. Yeah, you feel it. It's like, isn't that cool? One of the guys, this guy watching the stream, yeah, I know. That's like legit, right? That's really legit. Yeah, it's cool. And look at the like. It looks like someone actually. I didn't either. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, I love it. I was like, oh, wait, what are you playing this weekend? Oh, nice. All right, well, I got some influence with the guy who picks the matchup, so maybe we'll get you on the stream this weekend. Mr. Carey, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to Tom Chase. Absolutely, brother. Thank you so much. That was cool. Endemia in there. See him in the chat all the time. Stop by to say hi. I think it's Resin, and you guys remember Resin and Metal? He's in the chat all the time. That's him walking by right now. He's the one who gave. Can I show you this? Can I show you guys this? Hang on. Thanks, Mr. Carey. Appreciate it, man. People feel like they just can't come up and talk to me because I have this frowny face on when I'm concentrating. It's my resting bitch face. Alright, here it is, guys. Are you ready for this? The awesome music's gonna cut off for a second, so just warning you guys. Alright. You guys see this statue? Look how freaking sweet this thing is. You see this? It's like Steven, thanks for the $10, man. Hang on, let me pan up a little bit. Oh no, we lost our focus. Apparently the Army Painter camera really loves the carpet in here. Isn't this freaking sweet? P-Hawk, thanks for tuning in. Steven, thanks for the $10, man. All right, brother, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Look at the, so this is like a legit Games Workshop thing from Sideshow Collectibles. And it's like a resin, or no, I think it's like a polystone or whatever. Space. I've never knew this even existed. It is so cool, right? Badass Rubik Marine. Yeah, Hobbs was saying I should proxy it as a dreadnought. Like, but look at the detail on the shoulder pad and stuff. Look at the highlights they put on the edges of the sawtooth, right? And look at the little highlights in the corners of the lenses on the eyes and everything. Like, this is, and it came painted like this. It's okay, Mr. Carey. No, I hear you. Morning, Sugar Wolf. Isn't that cool? And look at the base. That snow actually looks really nice. It's sweet. It's sweet. All right, back to the music. We got about 10 minutes until the round starts here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And by the way, Hobbs gave me a full Aeronautica Imperialis set with the new Space Marine stuff this weekend as well, which I'm super excited about, actually. It's big. It's like, how tall is this thing? Maybe 6 inches? I don't know what that is in science units, but it's pretty tall. I have no idea, Tomcat. I never even knew this thing existed. It's from like 2002. Augustine, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. What's up, brother? Ooh. All right, let me see if my cable cam is charged. We got to get you guys some fog cam here before the round starts. No, it's really like, it's a classic. Yeah. Aw, Smelly, thank you so much for that compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah, wired, exactly. Glad I could keep you company, doing some hobby. All right, let's see if I can get the cable cam going. Oh yeah, MLP. You didn't see this last weekend? It's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be... Okay, I'll be right back, 1 second. All right, guys, get your pogs ready, as the kids say. Here we go. What's up? What's up, man? I know. Did you got to see the... Here. Watch. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. No. It's got a like a safety mechanism on it. Yeah. Isn't that cool? All right, let me go back to... Hey, Swampy, what's up? You guys got to look up from your painting for a second to see the cable cam. Isn't that sweet, MLP? Right? Okay, we go back again one more time. Try to go slower. Yeah, and it's totally silent too, Smelly. That's the cool thing about it, right? It's not going to disturb the players and stuff. All right, I'm going to do it one more time, then I'm going to stop playing with my... That's Hobbs and Mark right in the front there. You see the guy in the... You got the... Mark is here with the red shirt, and then next to him is Hobbs with the blue shirt there. My buddies from New Mexico. All right, let's go back the other way, see who else we can spot here. What's up, Dubbing? Good to see you. Well, you know, this toy was paid for by the patrons, so thank you so much, patrons. Really appreciate it. It's a little bouncy. All right, MLP, take care, brother. Nurgle Snurgle. That's a great name. Yeah, but look at this, guys. We can basically, like, look at these tables. Like, we're getting table-level views of all the games along this edge of the room. All right, let me go back the other way. Okay. I think pairings are up. I can hear the mumbling in the room when the pairings go up. Everyone starts like the tone in the room changes. Yeah, they're just doing announcements. Came in. That's why everyone was actually listening to the announcements. All right. Go back to wire current. I think pairings are up. Nope, pairings aren't up yet. Looks like they pushed back the start to 9:15, guys, so we got a few more minutes. Justin, thanks for the Patreon support. Appreciate that. John, Skinny Hippo, $50, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't show up on the... Oh, there it is. Why isn't it showing up? Skinny Hippo, thank you so much, man. That's huge support, brother. Real Dead Rock, good to see you. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Thanks, Nathan. Yeah, it's something I can't set up every weekend. But hey, what's up, man? Hey, Jay, you got to come by sometime on Sunday. Are you gonna be here on Sunday? Okay, I'd like to talk to you on the stream and give people like an idea of Red Star and like just the history of the event and all that stuff. It'd be cool, man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you're all right. Getting your car inspected. Ugh, that's never fun. Okay, I see people pushing carts around and stuff, so I feel like that means pairings are up. All right, pairings are up. we can get here, guys. Thanks, man. Let's see who Hobbs is playing against. Brandon Vickers. What's Brandon playing? Grey Knights. Grey Knights with Armigers. Interesting. Versus Guard. That could be a fun matchup. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's Nids. We're not playing that one. What do you guys say? Should we get one of our bros on the stream who's busted his ass to paint his army for Alamo GT? One of my buddies from New Mexico. Hasn't been to a tournament in 20 years. I think we need to get Hobbs on the stream, guys. What do you think? He's playing against Grey Knights. He's representing my 40K team, the New Mexico Salt Miners. All right, let's see. What table is he at? 44. Don't worry. We're gonna get we'll get some Chaos Knights on this weekend for sure. Let me go see if Hobbs is willing to play on the stream. Give me a second. All right, guys. So we got new knights with a smattering of gray knights. This is going to be interesting to see. So he's mostly a knights army, actually. I didn't even know this, but Imperial knights versus Hobbs's Imperial Guard. Should be fun. So the new knights rules are in effect here at the Alamo GT. And the Tyranid FAQ is also in effect this weekend. So let me get these lists for you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. It's going to be a really fun weekend. I'm a little biased, but this is one of my all-time favorite events. Just because this was the first GT I ever went to. So it's kind of nice coming back to your roots. Here's your list, guys. Hell yeah, Bob. All right, there's your list. Game was fun, Deem. I got my butt kicked. I don't play enough, and I never get enough time to like sit down and actually write lists, so I just kind of throw together stuff at the last second. But I still had a lot of fun. It's always great playing with Greg. You guys know Greg. He's been a huge supporter of the channel, and he's just a great guy. So it was a lot of fun. All right. We're playing conversion. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Gotta fix some batteries. We are on the Wi-Fi, by the way, this weekend, so please say your prayers to the Omnissiah. It's been pretty solid so far. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I'm hoping it holds out for us. If it doesn't hold out, I have a backup cellular modem that we can switch to in a pinch.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Guess I'll attack.
I don't remember what it's called, but you can deploy first.
Yeah, I'll attack whatever that one is.
Okay.
I'll turn down that music in just a second, guys. I gotta do some back end stuff.
I guess. And then all right, now we choose deployment zones. I don't think it really matters on this one.
Do you want to... I'm fine to take this side if you want that side, or we can switch however you want.
Yeah, I'll pick this side.
Okay, that's fine, yeah, so...
Yeah. I'm of the opinion that it doesn't really matter. You know? All right, now we should mark out the deployment zones, which are 9 inches away from the center on a table quarter.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
There.
We are ready to get this going.
Wait, come on. I'm smart about this. So it's about 4 inches from the center of your field, so 5 inches from there.
Thanks so much again, guys, for tuning in. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So the Knights player is playing a mixture of Knights and Gray Knights, not just pure Knights. I asked him before the game. He said he wanted to play pure Knights, but he just didn't have enough time to get everything painted. I can totally sympathize with that. That's been me many, many times. He's got a bunch of the baby Knights and one of the big giant boys. He's got a Castellan in his list there. You can see it right on the edge of the table. Hobbs' list is a bunch of Kriegsmen screaming at you with his shovels and some artillery. So, hey, Duff, good to see you. Oh, Bob, yes. I had to do it in 3 days in a giant bus, man. So
Do you have?
I have 3 characters.
And then, how many units are the...
All right, I have 6 infantry squads.
Okay. And they're just 5 minutes, or... No?
10 men.
Okay, 6, 10 minutes, sure.
Yep. And you only get guardsmen and 10-man squads.
Okay.
You definitely want to take the vehicle one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because I got enough points there. I only got the 3 characters. I don't have any psychers.
Okay.
yeah, team. So he doesn't get tied to the warp. He's going to lose. I think that's it. That's the only downside.
This big guy is my warlord.
That's right, Beardfish.
I have a librarian, and then I have a 10-man interceptor, an 8-man interceptor, and then a 10-man strike.
So he's giving up the Imperial Knights stuff as well, I guess.
My warlord is this company commander, but the tank commander has the tank ace, steel commander, and I spent 1 CP to give him full payload, which means he's a flat damage 3 instead of damage D3.
Okay. Cool.
These 5 right here can fire indirect. These 2 have a 36-inch range.
Yeah, Roger.
Stats match the Demolisher can't.
Alamos everywhere.
And Lehman Russ.
By the way, this terrain you can buy from Rexer's Lasers. Joey Rexer is a patron of the channel,
Executioner with the
and he's here this weekend. He came up to me yesterday and he said, I want to make sure we have stuff to give away for your viewers. So we're going to be doing some Rexer's Lasers giveaway stuff this weekend.
I'm sorry, which ones are the indirect?
This one, and this one.
Okay, and then what are their ranges on the indirect?
240, 120, 36 inches.
Just the whole board? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
except for these 2.
This is something Hobbs loves about Guard, is just 240-inch range.
But
sure,
pay 25 points more on them than what the indirect fire is actually built into the points cost.
What's up, Rodolfo? Good to see you, man.
Back in the day when you could take them without the indirect fire, they were 25 points cheaper than they are now.
Okay.
Yes, here comes the unnecessary range. Exactly, team. So Hobbs can basically shoot targets on the other side of the hall from where he is right now. Exactly, incorrigible, exactly. Corner to corner is what? So someone do the Pythagorean theorem for us. What's 60 squared plus 44 squared square root? It's a lot less than 240, that's for sure. Good morning, Rodolfo. Getting some papers graded this morning, man? Or are you just watching some sweet Warhammer? These guys picking some secondaries, metric ton, yeah. You managed to use the 240-inch range once. That sounds like an amazing game, Spray Black. How's the skunk van? It's not as skunky as usual. It just smells like I had Cheech and Chong riding with me the last couple hundred miles, but it's not too bad anymore. Brett, yeah. Oh, we got the Guard expert himself here, Brett Urbanowski. Brett, again, big grats on last week's performance. If you guys don't know, Brett here in the chat went, okay, if you're sitting down, you got to be sitting down for this.
I'll have nothing in reserves, by the way.
He went 5-1 with Imperial Guard.
I have no transport
at Motor City Mayhem.
And then
5-1.
I guess deployment.
Okay.
The man is a legend.
Selection of secondaries.
Yeah, I have my secondaries.
Okay. What are you bringing?
I'm sorry?
What secondaries?
I know, guys. I know.
Do we just tell him? Or?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to take Bring It Down, Stranglehold, and Psychic Interrogation.
Yeah. So I'm also going to take Bring It Down. I'm going to take, I believe it's To the Last. To the Last, which will be this unit, this unit, and 3 of these Lehman Russes.
Okay.
All as different units.
Okay.
And then, I'll take Knockman data as well.
All right. Okay. We got our secondaries. I'm going to get the scoreboard updated. I'll be right back 1 second.
Just engage in all fronts in a separate category. Yeah, it is. Yep.
I put you down as knights on the overhead because, I figured that's what, in spirit, you're playing knights.
Yeah, knights.
I'll do engage in all fronts instead of Knockman data.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
All right, now the thing is as soon as I deploy my vehicles, they act like your armigers, they get to separate.
Yeah, okay. You picked attacker.
Mm-hmm.
So
I deploy first.
I deploy first?
I believe I deploy first, if I remember correctly. Deployed armies. Oh, yeah, starting with the defender. My bad.
Okay, no, you're good.
All right, guys, can you double check and make sure I get your secondaries correct on the overlay there?
Bring it down, triangle, psychic, yes.
Oh, I gotta, hold on. I'll do the top stuff.
All right.
Secondary is correct, guys, I hope.
Yep.
And then if you guys put your starting CPM for me.
There you go. Oh yeah, and all my Lehman Russes, I forgot to mention all my Lehman Russes have objectives secure. But they only count as one model.
Sure. Okay.
So, Brandon, how many CPM you starting with?
That should be 10, I think.
So just another couple reminders, just please roll in the box. And please use this to track your CP and BP because it goes onto the stream and helps you.
Yep.
So sometimes people use dice for that or whatever, but for this game, please use the screen here, okay?
Yep.
All right, appreciate it again, guys.
Yep,
Thanks so
thank
much for playing on the stream.
Hey, I'm gonna split the strikes into 5. Okay.
I got you.
I have 1 strike, 5 down in here.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
The terrain might not be exactly right, so we might have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The only thing, this one is the same as this, right?
I think these are barricades.
Yeah.
Which has
The small ones are small ones are barricades.
It's not breachable, which is the important thing.
You have
So
to go up and over it, right?
over
Okay.
yeah. And then you can fight people who are within 2 inches on either side in
Okay.
melee.
Okay.
And it gives you cover to infantry if they're within 3 inches of it.
Over infantry. Okay, cool.
Well, you knew where that
Can you
was.
be inside this?
Yes.
Okay.
You knew that was going somewhere back there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put interceptors here.
All right. I know you're going to be hiding some guards wings.
Probably not, actually.
Yeah.
Let's move.
I'll put interceptors here.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna put them.
All right. Are you set up?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Repnar. Good to see you. All right. So let's talk about the mission and the secondaries, and we'll get into this one, guys. I'm super jazzed to be here. Thanks so much for joining me for this. Being able to share Alamo GT with a big audience like this is kind of a dream come true for me. Like I said a few times, I'm going to say it a few times this weekend. This was my first ever tournament. First big tournament I ever went to was Alamo GT. This is where I started playing Warhammer. Got a lot of friends in the area, and what's really flattering to me is that some of my new friends that I met up in New Mexico were inspired to come down and play in the tournament this weekend from watching the stream. So that's a huge compliment, and I'm super glad they decided to come. So one of them here is Hobbs, playing the guard. So if you guys give him a warm welcome. So the mission for the first round here is conversion. You only get a CP if your warlord is on the table. So it shouldn't be a problem for the knights because his giant knight is his warlord. But for Hobbs, he's got one little Kriegsman he's got to keep alive, hiding behind a pile of bodies. So makes sense. Primary here is to take and hold. So you have to hold 1, hold 2, or hold more. 5 objectives, and table quarters is the deployment. And finally, the mission-specific objective here is corrupted ground. You get 4 VP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone, and 2 if you control objective in no man's land, and you lose a victory point if you don't hold your home objective. I think that kind of favors guard a little bit here because he's got artillery he wants to camp out in his home objective anyway, so he's going to basically get that automatically every turn. The knights might have to be a little bit more mobile. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. So our secondaries here for the guard. He's got Bring It Down. He's trying to score points by killing his opponent's knights. Makes perfect sense to me. To the last. So his to the last squads, he said, were his artillery squads and his Lehman Russ squad. So that makes sense. So all of his vehicles, basically. And then finally, engage on all fronts. He's going to get points for spreading out, taking control of the board with his bodies. I like these choices from Hobbs. Pretty solid. Well thought out, I would say. If he's not killing the knights, he's probably not winning the game. He's got tons of flashlights he can put. That actually could be scary to some of those knights because they auto-wound on 6s, remember. So interesting stuff. And then for our knights player... oh, yeah, do a poll, you're right. Knights picked up Bring It Down, so he's going to get points for killing his opponent's vehicles. Now, that's going to hurt because that's Hobbs' to the last targets, right? So someone's going to have a blowout in that category, either the Knights or the Guard. We'll see who wins on that one. Stranglehold on a 5-objective mission is a really solid choice. He's going to have a big giant knight. He can just kind of stand in the middle of the table. And then Psychic Interrogation, he's going to try to do an action within range of his opponent's characters with his Psychers in his army. So should be pretty interesting stuff. So who's going to win? The Guard or the Knights? All right, guys, get your votes in. I always like hearing what you guys think. The guys are doing their deployment still. So I'm going to send it back to the players, and I'm going to go fiddle with some cameras for a few minutes, guys. Again, thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate you guys being here. Honestly, couldn't do it without you. You guys know that. Thank you for all the support. And just for, inviting me into your homes and your offices, wherever else you're hanging out this weekend, and spending some time with me. Really appreciate that, guys. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to leave you on the overhead for a little while I fiddle with cameras. Be right back. This is New Codex Knights to you.
He's good there.
These are all stubbers also.
Okay. Are you taking the Admech or the Imperial?
They're mech.
All right.
I think this has to be a little... I don't know what you want to do about this.
What's it doing?
This needs to be these guys can't fit through here. I don't know. Are they supposed to be able to move through these things?
Yeah, I'm okay. He can walk over the barricade. He is. I think he can walk over the barricade.
Sorry, what's the question?
Is there supposed to be space between these two?
I have no
like
idea about any of that. You might want to get a TO or a judge if you have the questions.
I should have done this before I put my guys there,
Yeah.
I guess.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Who is a TO? This guy right here?
Guy right there. Hey. Yeah. Just a question before the setup. With this terrain, is that the right location or should it be a little more spread apart?
Oh, for the movement there?
Yeah, I just kind of now realized that I can't fit through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should go ahead and be 4.5 inches, 4 inches apart from each other there. There should have been enough space. It looks like this one went a little too far that way. It was supposed
So
to
it should be this way. Do you mind if I just kind of shift this?
Go for it.
A little, I'll just shift everything just a
Just
slight.
shift everything. Word.
Hey, I'm just warning you, Hobbs is kind of a hard ass, so don't fuck around in this game because he will come down on you like a hammer.
Is that fine where...
I'm perfectly okay with that, man. I just want to have fun here, despite what he's saying.
I'm going to just put this guy right behind him. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, eyeballing it, I thought he could fit, but it was just a little too close. So.
I guess it could...
Let me double check that this guy's still...
Yeah, he should be good. Just as you need to, all right?
Here, he's back a little bit more, I think.
And I will put Blue Squad in that thing because they're actually in a firing position.
No funny business, okay?
But I'm all about the funny business.
But my entire life is nothing but funny business.
Playing with toy soldiers for the love of God.
Try not to take life too seriously. Nobody gets out alive.
There you go. I like it. I'm gonna ask you guys for one more concession for the stream here, if you don't mind.
All right, what's up?
These things really fuck with my cameras, so I would like to remove the building but leave the base there. So it's obscuring anyway, right? Even without the building.
I have no problem with that.
Okay.
I don't
I
care.
just want to make sure you guys are okay with it.
Just got to remember I can't move through it.
Right.
Oh,
Tanks can't go through.
I had intention this got to be within 6 of this. Are you okay again? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Because
gotcha.
it shifted for him to actually be just
Right,
a small
shift as
amount.
necessary
Okay, thank you.
because this.
And I have this guy down now.
Yeah.
So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these guys go together. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Yeah,
I am deployed.
you're fully deployed?
I am fully deployed.
Okay. All right. The only bad thing about these movement trays is they kind of limit where my space a little bit, but they speed up my game so much. All right, and this is breachable, from what I remember, so. Yeah. I'm gonna move him back just so I can fit them in there and put him back. Then company commander and a company commander. And finally, everybody's favorite tank commander. And I kind of screwed that up. Oh well. All right. Okay, I'm set up.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for bearing with me there. I always have to go fiddle with cameras a little bit. You guys know me. Can't help myself. Krieg looks so good. So Hobbs painted all these little stripes on all the shoulders and heads by hand. Pretty crazy stuff.
I'm set up.
Cool. Gonna roll for first?
Yep. Oh, there you go.
I will go first.
No surprise there.
Oh, I didn't turn on the dice cam. Give me a second, guys. 1
I'm
second.
afraid of what you're going to do to me. I've never played against this army, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me remove these dice real quick.
I'll go to 11.
Yep. Oh, geez. Well, I rolled a 2, he rolled a 5.
Okay.
So. The blue dice, I don't know yet. Yep.
It's safe to ignore me. Pretend I'm not here. Ignore the giant redhead man sneaking around.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a seat while I wait.
Okay. Alright, go to movement. This guy moves 8 now. Just move him up. Touch this. So I'm supposed to be able to see through this now, right?
Yeah, I think he.
Okay.
Yeah. You're touching it, you should be able to see through it.
Okay, Chad. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Lotus. Same. Big same. Oh yeah, no clock. These guys aren't going to use it, I don't think. Unless you heard him talking about it, I didn't hear it. So you guys know these squares here actually are buildings, but I had the players take the building off just so we could actually get some good shots down at eye level. So I hope you guys don't mind. It's a pretty good play here, stack in the middle of the board with his big boys. Yeah, it is soup, T.O. Yeah, my overlay doesn't have a way to show soup, unfortunately. Are there any cool vendors at the GT, Bob? Yeah, absolutely. There's Rexer's Lasers is here. They got some really nice like wound counters and laser cut terrain and stuff. There's someone selling popcorn. I think there's a guy doing like leather craft stuff here as well. There you go. Yeah, there you go. For sure. It's all knights. Just pretend that it doesn't say Imperial up here. Just erase that one. There you go. Absolutely, Repnar. Yes, you are always, almost always welcome to come, unless it's like at a convention that is like doing a larger convention, which is kind of rare. They're free to just stop by, check out whatever you want, say hi to friends. This building in the middle of the table, by the way, is something kind of unique to this event. It's a little bit asymmetrical for the two players, so if you're on this side of the big wall, it's a little bit harder to get close to your opponent with some of your non-infantry units. Slightly asymmetrical deployment zones here, so being able to pick what side you're deploying on can actually matter in this game.
Do you know if you
I love how has names on all of his tanks written in like
don't know
pseudo-German.
I don't normally mess with psychic powers.
Okay.
All right, Germans. What does this say on the side of Hobbs' tank here? Das Imperium
Tank commander.
Schlag
character, right?
Yep.
La Roost.
But you can single him out because
There you go. Yeah, Bob.
I just mean that's. So who is all the character? This guy and this guy only?
this guy,
And then
this
that
guy,
Empire Strikes
back
Back.
Right here. Okay, cool.
and this guy right here.
Nice.
If they're not on a movement tray, they're a
Then I just
character.
want to make sure that I'm within a certain amount.
Yeah.
And these guys move.
Nice, Borderline. Okay, thank you for translating, guys.
Control. And they can advance and shoot.
The Imperium Strikes Back. I love it.
Okay, for my regimental rules, I can rapid fire out to 18 inches. And when I roll for a random number of dice for a number of shots, I can re-roll one of the die for each weapon.
So he moves.
You know, Malk, it is interesting.
So minus
It's a labor of love more than a labor of.
2 down, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's
What's
2 up and
best?
2 down.
All right, I'm just
think-
going to go around it, I guess.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
say who's going first. It's the it's the Knights. By the way,
so we'll
going
do that.
first, guys.
Uh,
Who's rolling the Cursed Blues? That would be Hobbs, our guard player. He asked for it. I warned him before the game. He's confident he can break the curse, so good for him. Yeah, Brett, I put little lights in the buildings to help you guys see a little bit better, because people like to deploy units inside those buildings. So I like to put these little lights in here so it's not so shadowy. There you go, Malk. I'm with you. The best is what you love. Couldn't agree more. Hey, Bill, thanks for the $5, man. I'll be at Atlantic City Open. Unfortunately, I won't. Not this year. NYC Tabletop, thanks for the $20, man. Cash for beer sign gas. Yes, thank you very much, NYC. Appreciate that, man.
all right, I'm going to go to my, that's my movement. I'm going to go to my psychic phase. This guy's going to try to interrogate you.
All right.
Goes off with a 9.
He interrogated.
And then with his other ability, I'm going to try to Gate of Infinity this
Squad. Yep. Or if you,
think.
yeah.
Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much.
I can't even smite you, right? Yeah.
I know. No ASCO this year.
That's all I'm going to do.
I'm going to be on the opposite side of the country that weekend, NYC,
I'm just gonna
unfortunately.
go shooting.
All right.
I'll be up there in for the Battle for Salvation weekend. So hopefully I'll see you there, man.
I am going to do something else in my
Okay.
psychic.
Predictions of top 3 after NID changes and nights here. I'm going to say at least one NID still.
It lets them make a shooting phase and then a normal move.
Mr. Carey, next stream is going to be at Rocky Top
So on a 6,
in Knoxville, Tennessee next
goes off.
weekend.
All right.
So it's just going to let them move again,
DM, I'm pretty sure it's doing it from a separate unit. So
shoot, and then make a normal. So they are going to shoot I'm sorry.
Okay.
These guys have. Who has
the
these
biggest.
guys back here, right?
Yeah.
Have the long
These
range.
are all indirect fire. These have the longest range.
Okay.
Pershorify, Nids, Craftworld Elder, and Quins. You know, here's the thing, though. I will say,
This is the big, strength 10, AP.
the meta is going to be hard to predict this weekend because
One unit, or I can target.
Texas is sort of its own.
They're like your armor
its own meta, you know.
Now.
Okay.
And there aren't a lot of like out-of-state big names here this weekend, so.
Okay. I will target this guy, I guess. I don't know.
But yeah, I think what Valamardo has said is correct. I think you have to choose to either do a psychic action or a power. What I think happened here is he did it with 2 separate units, but if not, it's a simple
10
rules mistake.
times 2,
Unfortunate.
20.
Yeah, in general, no, you can't. You can't do a psychic action and a power.
7, 8.
That's something you. Oh, excuse me. That's something you see from Grey Knights a lot. They have to kind of give up if they take the secondary where they do psychic actions. They're kind of trading off their first few turns of offensive output and buffs to get those psychic actions off.
6s.
What's up? What's up,
3.
kid? Good to see you.
2.
How is Greg not on stream? We had him on stream last night, Malk.
Any AP?
I played him with my Space Wolves.
All right, 2 up saves. He's good.
Rock solid, baby.
They're just going to come.
Guess we'll catch him in the finals. I hope so.
Here.
That would be sick. Yeah, he should not be able to do both gate and psychic interrogation with the same unit. Sam, I try to do about 300 miles a day. Any more than that's a little bit much for me. This weekend I had to do 500 a day, so
All right, so that's them.
it was a lot.
And then go to my shooting phase.
That's more than I like to do, but I really wanted to do both Motor City last weekend and come to Alamo GT this weekend, so didn't have much of a choice.
I'm going to use a CP and
Thanks,
use
Michael.
thin their ranks. I'm going to choose 3 armatures. It's going to be the 2 Helverns and then this guy up here. And then until the end of this phase, they're going to 6s will auto wound.
Okay. 6s to hit.
I don't have the new Knights Codex stuff in my overlay system yet, guys, so he used the new stratagem there.
This guy is going to target.
So 6s to hit are going to auto wound with his armatures.
This guy's going to target the indirect.
Okay.
And he has 2 D3 autocannon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is.
I'm going to go fiddle with this camera for
hitting
just a
on
second,
3.
guys.
Yep.
Not 100% happy, so bear with me.
This is strength 7. You said
The lighting is a little bit different this
He's
weekend.
only toughness 7.
7, so 4s. So 3 at -2.
Okay. 5 up save on him.
Okay. It'll be 3 damage apiece.
Okay, where'd I put those?
And
Thanks for the sub. Matt, appreciate that. Give me 1 second, be right back.
I meant to specify the stuffers. All right, these guys. Do you mind if I? Okay, I'm sorry. I have not played with these
separate
guys
squad.
yet. I'll do with these ones.
All right. 11.
So it'll be
he's got 5.
heavy 4 for 3s. We got 2 hits. One is a. I'm sorry, I forgot. These guys auto wound, so that's a wound.
Yep.
And then strength 4, so 2 wounds, no AP.
All right,
the
2
little dudes.
2 attempts at a 5 up save. Nope.
It's just 1 damage.
Yeah. Oh no, not the guardsman.
This Helvern is going to be the same targets. So 2d3
Okay.
for 1, 2, 3. And then, I don't know if you want to, I guess on the dice cam or.
Yeah, do it on dice cam.
It was a 2, it's fine. It was a 2, everybody.
All right.
So these ones, will hit, and then
No.
it was 7 versus, so nothing there. And then this heavy stubber, so 3s, nothing, and then nothing. Okay, that was not as good as it could have been.
Yep.
This guy is going to shoot his heavy stubber. Yeah, same people, and then
Thermal
he has
spear?
the thermal spear will go into the big guy.
The same
so-
one?
Yes.
Okay.
So thermal spear, heavy 2.
2 hits?
So this is an auto wound.
Yep.
He's the other guy, and then that's a hit, and then this is 9. So that is a miss. So you have an auto wound -4.
What's the damage?
It is D6 plus, D6 for 5.
All right.
And then the stubber.
Does it explode?
Ooh, does he explode?
No.
Okay.
Roll in the box. So, no.
Okay. And then heavy stubber, 2s, misses, and then so strength 4, 3 of them against those guys.
Okay.
So they're T3 or what?
T3.
Yeah. So 3 of them had no AP.
2 die.
Okay.
Same squad?
This guy in the back, he is just going to shoot his thermal spear.
Sam, thanks for the $10, dude. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and I guess that's how many wounds is that guy?
11.
I'll do bring it down after. So heavy D2.
Yeah.
Misses.
Yeah, you guys might be right here. So remember, the Knights Codex is really new. There's a pretty good chance that players who are playing it this weekend, especially in the first round, are going to be pretty unfamiliar with some of the stuff, maybe get some of the rules wrong.
This is a guy I cannot target.
You can target him.
Remember,
I can't target him?
Yeah, because
in the first days of a tournament, I don't
he's targeted.
try to get like
Okay.
top tier lists on the stream. I like to get more variety, and
behind infantry. I'm
Sure.
this is kind of a special case here because Hobbs here is
T7, T8.
T8.
he's a buddy of mine from back in New Mexico. Helped me get the stream started, and
That would
haven't
be
seen him in
points for that guy.
a long time. Yeah, J Shap, I think that's the case here. He just is newer to Knights. But unfortunately, you guys know I can't interfere in the games. I'm not going to step up there and remind them of stuff, because if I do that, then it's a slippery slope. And to be fair, I'd have to do it for every player.
Twin Siegebreaker cannon
in every
into
game.
This guy.
Yeah.
And then.
So thank you for understanding that, guys.
Melt-A-Gun is only a 12-inch. Hold on. I
Yeah.
don't think I'm. within
You're now
range
in the
there.
12.
I guess I'll melt to these guys.
Fair enough.
And then we'll do the harpoon into this guy.
All right.
Oh, he's got the punchy
Yeah, range on
version
the
of the
harpoon?
knight.
Huh?
Do you have range on the harpoon?
18.
Thanks,
Oh,
Rodolfo.
It's 18. Oh no.
Yeah, it feels bad, Prime and Go. I agree with you there, but
He's right up here.
Yeah.
yes, he's the cursed blue dice now. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
By the way, Chad, I always do appreciate you guys when you point that stuff out. It definitely is helpful. So thank you guys for explaining. But I'm also thankful that you guys realize that I can't jump up there and tell the players, hey, you guys messed this up or messed that up.
melted them.
Just always give people the benefit of the doubt, or give them grace.
Conflagration cannon, this guy.
It's
and then
tough to play on the stream too.
Breaker, this guy, because it's in range.
Okay.
Yeah. So conflagration cannon, 3d6. 3, 4.
So the important thing is here, this big knight is touching the building. So correct me if I'm wrong here, but if you have 18 or more wounds, you don't benefit from obscuring. But you can still not be able to see other stuff because of obscuring, right? So he has to touch that to be able to shoot through it.
Nothing.
Yelling at your TV during a football game doesn't change anything, but is it engaging to the point you're... Yeah, exactly, Malk, exactly right.
AP.
-2.
So 5 ups.
I'm sorry, thank you.
Yeah.
I've not put
Okay, thank you, I turned. Yeah. So if he hadn't touched this ruin with the big knight, he wouldn't be able to shoot at all this stuff, because this big building in the middle is obscuring.
and then the other thing into him.
Okay, cool, Real Dead Rock. I was probably standing around messing with cameras when that happened. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Hootie. Yeah, Man, I wish I had more days in the week, brother, because when I play on those streams, I'm just exhausted from setting up the stream
Like a reroller.
all day.
And then the siege breaker cannon at the end.
I wish I had more time to do that stuff because it was a lot of fun. Ethan, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Gas prices aren't making things too difficult. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, guys.
And this is 3.
You know what? If I have to eat a couple of meals of ramen a week to pay for that hiking gas prices, I'm willing to do that. So
2.
I appreciate the support, though, man.
At -1.
So 2 3-ups. Takes 1.
2 damage. And then the Melta.
You should have 2 twin meltas.
So 1 and miss.
Wow. Melta Gun's whiffing there.
So that's that guy.
It's good sportsmanship there from Hobbs. He was pointing out to his opponent, hey, you didn't get enough shots.
All of my shooting.
That's okay, iTurn. I don't want to make anyone feel guilty for... It's expensive keeping a big fat guy and 2 dogs alive and also paying for hundreds of gallons of gas every week, so you guys have been more than generous enough.
We lost 4. So 10. So 7 dudes. So I'm going to do 3 dudes into here, and then the other 7 into here.
Okay.
So he's shooting at Guardsmen, which I think is exactly what Hobbs wants. Hobbs is happy letting his Kriegsmen die for the Emperor.
So it'll be 12.
Good morning, Chaos. Good to see you.
Yep.
Do I like Korean ramen? I haven't tried that, Rodolfo. Sounds delicious. I like Korean food in general. So.
And then
Big bones.
4 versus 3.
Yeah, I turned. Hobbs is he's like a big history buff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he has some German stuff written on the side of his tanks here. So Hobbs is in the U.S. Air Force. I don't know if he wants me to say this or not, but I'll stop there. Isn't skunk meat a delicacy? Yeah.
2.
So we found out this says the Empire Strikes Back, which is pretty hilarious. I think this one he says Warthog on the side.
And at the other squad.
Okay, Rodolfo, thanks, man. Yeah, the train setup is very interesting this weekend. All the tables have this same layout, by the way. It's not just this one table. So they all have a big Alamo in the middle.
3.
And this giant building here is obscuring. So it's going to change a lot of people's approach to the game, I think.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Everything else is mirrored, but this building is asymmetrical because it's open on one side and it's closed on the other. So that can have some impacts on people.
Just enough to kill it.
Got a squad. Thanks, Repnar. I'll let him know you said that, man. I'm sure he'll appreciate
I
that.
blew up 1 guy, so I get 2, right? Oh, that's going to be my turn.
Yep.
So I blew up 1 guy for 2.
3.
And 3.
Yeah, he had 11 wounds.
And then I'll be on 3, so I'll get strangled. And
Per Shorify, yeah. I hear what you're saying, but trust me, it's not that way with
man
him.
phase.
I like the asymmetrical building. I think it's really interesting, yeah.
And give this guy an aura that gives all of my armigers a 4-up invuln against ranged weapons.
Okay.
So they'll all be within 6, so they will all get it.
All right. Okay. Movement phase.
Yeah, that's awkward, iTurn. I hear you there. All right, so we're moving on, guys. Looks like the Knights did pretty well. Got Stranglehold, got some Bring It Down, and Psychic Interrogation. Pretty good first turn there. See what the guard can do to strike back.
Let's move him a little bit further forward.
Bottom of turn 1.
Right there. He's going to move his less than 5 inches.
Yeah, David, there's a few vendors here in the hall. Rexer's Lasers is here with a big booth.
So that way he gets to shoot twice.
I think there's another guy doing like leather crafting stuff. I haven't actually seen all the vendors myself. There's a couple of tables, not a huge vendor area. But
at 5.
Mr. Curry, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate
Got
that.
7 left.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
I wouldn't say this terrain is sparse, actually. There's actually another building here and here. I had them remove this so that the cameras had better sight lines, but there's a building on each side there. Big building in the middle, and then big buildings in each of the 4 corners, as well as these barricades.
These guys over here.
And also craters. I mean, there's actually quite a bit of terrain on the table, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, morale.
Nope. Just the one guy runs away.
Okay.
Because he ought to fail.
I've seen much sparser tables, I'll put it that way.
Actually, I think a 2 does run as well, doesn't it?
Oh, because they're under half. Yeah.
Yeah, what I turned said. That's my take.
Now, man.
It's not like the densest train, but it's definitely not super sparse. I agree. You want people to be able to move around as well, yeah.
Oh,
It's interesting having these craters in this big gap here as well, because it doesn't make a hard cutoff between the two halves of the table, but it can slow armies down as they try to move from one side to the other.
Moving back.
You know, Bobby, I think people are experimenting right now.
It's less than 5
Right.
inches. He's going to trundle over this way a little bit. And he's going to...
It is not hidden, Fred, no. Castellan, this is actually the Valiant, I believe. It's the harpoony guy. But it can't hide anyway because it has more than 18 wounds. He is touching the terrain, though, so he can shoot stuff on the other side.
These guys are going to advance.
Event's been great so far, Mac. This is just the first round, so we're just getting started. But
Just give me a second.
JCM, yes, each map does have a preset train layout by the TOs. Wardopolis, welcome back to the hobby, by the way. Glad that you're here.
6 inches. Okay, so... Oh, shit. I did that wrong. Roll in the dice box.
Matthew, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man.
It was a 4 earlier if you want me to keep the 4.
I don't care. You're fine.
Yeah, Nerdic, that's the thing, too, is the stuff is all kind of painted in a simple style, I would say. But here's the thing, like, unless you have painted up 60 tables worth of terrain for a GT, it's hard to kind of understand how much work goes into even getting this level of detail up on the tables.
All right, just move these guys out behind the tanks.
And I do appreciate the fact that, like,
over here.
when I come to these events, I try to get a table that shows you guys kind of a representation of what most people are playing with. I don't like having a setup terrain that's radically different from what everyone else has. So the terrain that you're seeing here is the same terrain that everyone at the event is playing on, basically. Delamart, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, Hobbs is a great sport, and he's actually really good at the game, too. He's been playing the game since forever.
Okay.
And looks like his opponent's a great guy, too. So.
Okay, and he's going to move up over here.
Justin says, hasn't lost a single guard
He's
game since
actually
Hammer the
gonna
Emperor. That
advance.
is awesome, man.
2 inches. So he's moving a full heady 8 inches there.
Yeah, this terrain is sort of the signature of the Alamo
Okay.
GT, just the shape of it. Alamo-shaped buildings. Nice little
Shoestrings and things.
San Antonio missions here. Blackout, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
First rank fire, second rank fire, first rank fire.
What's the
second
community
rank
consists
fire,
on the WTC
and because
terrain
of the aura
pack?
From
I actually haven't
new
played with it much, man.
data sheet, they also
I don't know if you guys want to chime in and chat.
Fire.
Thanks for the support,
As
though.
comes rapid fire too.
Okay.
All right. Now let's do the first one everybody probably wants to see at this point. First,
Garrett, thanks for the $5,
squad of
man.
guardsmen into that squad of Grey Knights. 3.
Just started live streaming. Would love to your feedback. Watchers in the Dark, beautiful work. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. If you guys have questions about like stream stuff, you can always ask on the Discord. I've got a channel for it there. Happy to help out with that stuff.
8.
Rodolfo, that was the
fire is 18 inches.
what's it called?
So
I'm gonna.
Tempest of War deck.
I'm sorry. What's the
It's
strength?
the new deck
3.
that Games Workshop came out with recently.
Don't transhuman.
Continue.
6 is automatically wound due to Hammer of the Emperor.
Got 3 6s in there.
Steel
4 6s. 5 6s. All right, all right.
with the Lehman Russ tank commander. He's going to give himself and the the Manicore, not Manicore, Medusa, reroll 1s.
Okay.
Because of Steel Commander. He gets to do 2 tank orders.
To me, the best thing is like what they had at Dallas Open, which was they had terrain specific, they had tournament specific layouts, and they changed it on every mission. To me, that's the best way to do terrain at an event, which they're also doing here this weekend. So.
2 more wounds, 7 total wounds, no AP. That sounded like broken glass.
It did kind of sound like broken glass. How many did you say?
7, no AP.
Yeah, I turned that. That sounds cool, man. Yeah.
No AP, so.
Yes, thank you, Solvi. I appreciate that.
Twos, and then there.
The Empire Strikes Back.
So
It's
one,
pretty funny.
So
Yeah.
2s, right? So 1 fail.
Yep.
1 damage.
I'd say this too, right? We talked about this last weekend.
Oops.
I actually like that different tournaments are using different terrain rules because different armies excel in those different environments. So the analogy I like to bring up is kind of like professional tennis.
That squad has a.
So if you go to if you watch professional tennis matches, there's some tournaments that are played on clay courts, some are played on grass courts, and some are played on hard courts. And different players do better on those different surfaces. And I think that adds a lot of fun flavor to the scene. And when a player is dominant across all 3 surfaces, that's really impressive.
3.
Yeah.
So I think it's cool that different tournaments have slightly different terrain rules because, you might see other players rising up to the top or different kinds of lists rising to the top, and that variety is really interesting.
Sergeant here is going to throw a frag grenade. Oh, the bolter from the other sergeant real quick before I do that. Nope. The other sergeant's going to throw a frag grenade for 3 shots.
Krieg der Sterne. Okay.
6 to hit, automatic.
The blue surface gets banned, yeah.
I'm good to go. All right.
The tank in front says Star Wars, nice.
This squad shooting into him.
I think that the German here is supposed to because he's playing Krieg, right? And Krieg is sort of a Germanish
2,
army.
3.
I mean, the word Krieg is German,
4.
so Death Corps of Krieg.
5, 6.
Dustin, thanks for the $10, man. Really appreciate that. My pleasure, brother. Thank you for all your support with the channel and with the Discord and all that stuff, man. It really means a lot. Beat Blackout, how far in advance do players have the map layouts? It's usually a couple weeks ahead of time.
1 and 2. Automatic hit. Automatic wounds. Not a lot of hits. I'm rolling too many dice, I think. Not getting good action on it. Oh well.
That could be true, Beat Blackout. Yep. As long as you know what's coming ahead of time, you can kind of tech for it. I think what I've seen is player-placed terrain tournaments tend to favor assault armies a little bit, in my experience, if you know how to place the terrain properly.
3 more, so a total of 5 this time.
It's probably not actual German, so we'll see.
Bolter from the sergeant. 1 hit. 1 wound. Melt a gun. Actually, no, melt a gun in range. Lehman Russ Demolisher is going to shoot into that squad over there.
Okay.
They are within 24 inches, so 2 shots from the Demolisher cannon.
This one is a bunch of.
Yeah, it's probably Google Translate German.
2d6 shots.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna say it's Krieg.
Yeah.
Warthog. Okay. Thanks, York.
All right. 10 shots. I'll keep that.
Yeah, Malk, I'm with you there, man. It's. I don't like it as much, but I can see why tournaments do it for sure.
3 automatically wound. Strength 10, so 2s.
Transhuman.
Yeah. So 4 wounds at AP -3.
So AP3 is 6s. Armor of Contempt is 5s. In cover
Is 4.
4s. So 2 of them.
All right. D6 damage.
Kills a guy. Kills a guy.
It's tough shifting Armor of Contempt armies in cover.
The heavy boulders from that tank.
So every guy he can pick up here is kind of a big win for the guard. Valmardo, it is a custom dice tray actually. There's a guy in Utah who does custom woodworking stuff for nerds that made it for me. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I'll try to find out for you. Okay, kind of. I'm sure Hobbs will be happy to hear that he got that right.
Okay.
Yes, Grey Knight's very strong with Armor of Contempt. I agree, Ben.
All right. All right. Punisher, gonna shoot into that squad.
It's
They are within 12
the dice
inches,
tray, I
so
gotta say,
flame.
it makes a very nice sound when the players throw the dice in it, and that was completely by accident.
Actually, I'll reroll all 3 of those. That's better. 12.
It looks like the guard player here is kind of focusing down the infantry. Makes a lot of sense. That's mostly what he can see.
1, 2.
It is
3,
soup,
4,
Micah.
5
Yes, he's
wounds.
playing Imperial Knights and some Grey Knights mixed in. He told me before the game he wanted to play Pure Knights, but just didn't get enough Knight stuff painted before the tournament this weekend.
1.
So 1.
Me too,
Yeah,
Ethan.
damage
Me
1.
too.
This guy's dead.
9, 10.
Oh, B Black Eye, yes. Deathwing got a
Now the
huge buff
Punisher
with Armor of
Gatling
Contempt.
cannon on it. I'm going to roll it twice because it's D40 dice otherwise.
Okay.
Force a hit. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, Lord Cypher, it's pretty nasty.
5, 6.
I still want to make the Space Wolf combo work where you can have the Rune Priest give a cover bubble and also -1 to hit bubble on your Terminators as you walk up the table. Thousand Suns got really good, yeah.
Single 6.
Oh no.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 total hits.
Okay.
Strength 5. 18.
Thanks, Kanamubik. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice, Kyle. That sounds really fun, man.
So 12.
12 wounds, no AP.
Ben, yeah, that's the way that they rule it at most tournaments. That's why they have this kind of lip around the outside.
One guy dies.
I'll take that. Okay. And this Lehman Russ, the regular Lehman Russ battle tank's also going to shoot out
Nice, York.
Okay.
the main battle cannon. I'll reroll that one. 6 shots. Three hits, strength 8, so you transhuman them.
I transhuman these.
All right, 4 is a wound, or 3 is a wound. With strength 8, no, 2.
be fours.
Up to 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't transhuman. That's
Three
good. I
wounds.
gotcha.
AP -2.
Wow, I think he failed all of them.
I think he failed 2.
3 goes to 5s. Oh, it's down to back to 3s, right?
Yeah, so he failed 2 of them, yeah.
Hold on. Damage D3.
I'm sorry.
First one is
Dead.
Second one is
Dead.
Nice efficiency there. Converting on his D3s always feels good. Yeah, exactly, I-turn. That's why they do it. This is custom terrain, Swampy, and it's being sold by Rexer's Lasers. You guys might have seen Joey Rexer in the chat a few times. He's also a patron of the channel. They cut all this terrain for the Alamo GT this weekend, and you can buy it
on the other tank. So
from those guys.
2 automatic wounds from the heavy bolters and 3 hits. 2 more wounds. AP -1, so 2 up saves.
Okay.
So total of 4 wounds though.
Joey's a good guy.
Total of 4.
You can check out that stuff here.
Yeah. You're good to go.
I think this building here would be such a cool memento to take home from
Indirect
the Alamo
fire.
GT.
First best to that squad over there.
Yeah,
Roll
300. Thanks for
2d6,
tuning in,
pick
everybody.
the highest.
Appreciate
Plus
it.
the reroll on one of them. I'll reroll the 1 because why not? Hey, 6 shots.
So now the artillery fire is coming in. You know, if by some miracle here Hobbs can
I think
kill
it's
all of the
6.
Grey Knights, he's going to shut down Psychic
Yeah, he's within
Interrogation for the
6.
rest of this game,
So he gets to reroll that 1.
which would be a huge scoreboard swing
1 hit.
for him.
Strength 9.
Yeah.
Wounds. AP -3 on a Batsy.
3,
Blackout.
4.
They did do that actually in Canada.
I kill a guy, I assume.
They did a Kickstarter, and the TOs bought a whole 3D printer farm to print their terrain for the Stutter
Second
Snotling
best
when I was up there in
skin
Toronto. I turn. He's allowed to re-roll any of his
Can't get any better.
shot dice with his regiment there.
1 automatic wound. And
Oh, you're right, Pershorify. Yeah, it's just the characters.
I think I.
Good point,
yeah.
good point. Uh-oh. Okay. He's not okay, but I'm going to go fix the camera. Hang on, guys. Dice cam got hit.
All right,
I'll
first
be right back 1 second.
does. Second one leaves him alive. It's all right.
It's okay.
What's the range on his guns? "36 inches. All right, he's gonna shoot these guys over here.
Okay.
All right. He's gonna dial it up as well.
All right, I think I fixed it, guys.
Both his plasma cannons and his executioner turret cannon.
Okay.
So the executioner turret cannon will have 2d6 total shots. I will re-roll that 1 for 6 shots. He hits on 3s, and he gets to re-roll 1s. And I'll just go ahead and roll the
Tom,
plasma cannons. It's still
that's a
the
good
same
question,
shot.
actually.
Okay.
So the plasma cannons, re-roll that 1 as well. So 6 more shots.
Yeah, he is losing his abilities, though. So he's not getting the Tides of the Warp, and he's not getting the new Knights
Himself on a 1.
heroic stuff in this list.
Ones.
After the re-roll.
Ones.
2 1s, 3 1s, 4 1s.
More ones. Come on. Reroll. More ones.
Yeah.
6s are auto wounds, right?
Yep.
Fred,
3.
thank you so much for the $50, man.
No 1s.
That's very flattering, dude. You know what? The community has been great for me, man. 100% serious.
Because he dialed them up.
I don't want to think about what my life would be like without the Warhammer community. I pretty much made all my adult friends playing Warhammer, man. So
3 AP -3.
I'm just happy I can give a little bit back. It's really flattering.
Bill 2.
Thanks for the support, brother.
And his last cannon. Hits. Force a wound. Nope. This guy's going to shoot out that armiger right there.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Fred.
4 shots.
When am I going to get to see you again, man? Are you coming to any of the events that I'm streaming? Yes, the brown squares are buildings. T-Rev, you're correct. Yes, they're buildings, Solvig. I had him remove them just so we could get our end cameras to get some better shots.
Nope, doesn't wound. His heavy bolter.
There's supposed to be a ruin right here.
2 hits, strength 5, so 5 and 6s. 1 wound. He's good. All right, Manicore over at that squad over there. His rocket already fell off, so good to go there. It's my turn counter. 2d6 number of shots.
Obscuring and light cover, that is correct. Solvig, yeah.
For 6.
Not dense. Yep.
He's within 6 inches.
I try not to have a big impact on the games for the stream or whatever, but for some things, I ask for the players to be a little flexible
He's
and
within 6.
remove the building there.
So it gets to reroll 1s.
Thanks for helping each other out in the chat, by the way, guys. It really means a lot
1s.
for you guys, especially as the channel continues to
hits.
grow.
Strength 10.
It's really important that we keep the chat a nice and fun place to be, and a big part of that is you guys being helpful to each other. So thank you so much, guys.
AP a bunch.
-2.
So
So
they're fine.
I think he's good with
they're
that
fine.
because armor, contempt, and cover. All right. And this guy, I'm going to spend 1 CP to give him his max amount of shots.
Okay.
And he's going to blow his load in your big knight.
Okay.
He gets 6 shots.
I think it's supposed to be 2 CP, and this is a different stratagem.
If I remember correctly, the name of the stratagem is Focused Artillery Fire, something like that. It's from the Psychic Awakening.
Oh,
Okay.
is it
What
this
is
one?
the stat line on it? Do you know?
No, that's wrong.
Strength 8, AP -2, damage D3.
I think it's this one, guys.
So,
Unless I have the wrong one.
Okay.
Swampy, the dogs are doing great, man. My mom actually chipped in for
Observer.
a campground for the weekend, so I could plug my RV in so they have air conditioning all day, which has been a huge relief.
3 auto wound.
I don't have to worry about them. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate it.
Strength 8, so forced to wound, nothing. 3 wounds, AP -2.
Trust me, that phrasing was on purpose from Hobbs, guys.
So 1 fail.
Oh, sorry.
Damage D3, 3 damage.
King dogs indeed, I turn, yeah.
3.
Yeah.
He's at 25.
Yeah, I have this cool little thing that sends messages to my phone if the temperature in my RV gets too high as well. So I don't have to worry about them getting too hot. Man, I have a black lab and a German shepherd.
All right. This sergeant's going to charge that guy, then the squad behind him is also going to charge.
Nice.
Sergeant,
Lead from the front.
I don't think he makes it with a 4.
Okay.
The squad behind him, yeah.
No worries, Swampy.
Blue
No
squad
worries, man.
makes it. So they're going to hop up there, hop out. With a 10, I'm pretty sure I can just get wrapped in there, you know?
Yeah, Ben, I think it's pretty clear that the Knights player might be a little bit rusty. So, Luke, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the streams. Watching while I assemble my first ever 40K army. Wow, man. Doing Grey Knights. Well, welcome to the hobby, man. You picked a great time to start.
Let's hope this doesn't backfire.
Grey Knights are an awesome army.
But all I have to do is get 1 wound through.
Thanks for watching, dude.
How many attacks is it?
12. It's 4s to hit, and then 5s and 6s to wound. And I don't auto wound on a hit roll of a 6. That's only in shooting.
Normally I would pick him up, but I'm in heavy cover apparently, which is +1 in my armor.
Yeah. But all I gotta do is get
The Alamo.
one pass.
We're actually recreating the Alamo as we speak, guys. Those guardsmen are about to have a last stand in this building, I think.
Oh, wow. Okay, then. Now, if I can repeat that.
Right?
Justin, yeah, exactly. Luckily, you picked Grey Knights, though, and the Grey Knights model range isn't huge, so.
So this is 5s, so 2 at -3.
There you go.
All right.
All right. That's my turn. Leadership test on them. Good.
They're insanely brave.
For these guys,
I feel like Kriegsmen should be immune to morale checks.
5 + 5 is 10, which is more. So a guy runs, and then there's
Wait a
4
minute.
left.
A Grey Knight just ran away in the face of the Imperial
Yeah, they don't
Guard.
care.
I think this, because they're under half.
I think they shall know no fear ignores that, doesn't it?
No, it
I think they
doesn't.
shall know no fear ignores the under half.
Oh, yeah, it does ignore modifiers. That's correct. You know what, Micah? Yes, I will go on a limb and say I'm going to do my best to get us some Chaos Knights on the stream today.
You're right.
It just depends on what they end up fighting against, because if they're all fighting against Tyranids, we're not going to have them on the
Runs,
stream.
right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, that's the end of the first battle round.
Okay. When do we score prime?
Grey Knights do have the, and they shall know no fear, yes.
At the end of each player's command phase. So we should both have.
Hey, Truck
4,
Station,
we
good to
both
see you,
have
man.
1 at the start of our command phase.
Oh,
I just drove through Oklahoma.
Yeah. I think we should both have 4.
no.
Well, if you guys know Goat Boy, Thomas
So,
Reedy, he's
on
does
my turn, I
like
control
the art
you.
for all the
Yeah.
tournaments.
It's at the start of end of each.
He's
player's
here this weekend
command
playing
phase, so-
Imperial or Chaos Knights.
no, for this primary.
Oh.
for the tertiary.
At the end of each player's turn, okay.
Yeah. So I would have controlled this.
That would be amazing in Prime and Go.
It's center objective. So I have.
I feel like doing 30 mortal wounds to a knight army might
Yeah.
hurt them,
I
though.
have 10. This
9 now.
is 9. So I'll control this.
Yeah.
So you won't get that.
Yeah.
This thing is if you control your opponents,
Yeah. Yep.
which you don't.
Yeah, I'm counting this one up here. So we get,
Yeah, you don't do that on the first turn.
you know,
No.
Yeah, there's actually like there's 4 Chaos Knight players here this
Scored on the
weekend,
first turn.
Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the tertiary one can.
yeah, okay.
Goat Boy is a big Chaos fan, yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
Okay. Let me see. Did he make it to the other side of the table?
Checking for engage range
All
here.
right. I'll leave that up to you.
I think it has to be holy, right?
Let's take a look.
Castellans have like 32 wounds or something. Be blackout. It's
Yeah,
a bunch.
holy within.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't care about this part really.
No, they're using the new codex this weekend, Gav.
That would be where I would end
All right,
his base,
yeah,
obviously.
gotcha.
So I think he's like an inch
Thanks for
shot.
the feedback, guys.
Fair enough.
Nice, Fred.
Third
Nice, man.
center.
Well, I hope to see you out there, man.
He doesn't count. 'Cause
Have fun with the
he's
last
had
few
more
weeks
than
of
3
school.
models.
Yeah.
All right.
You've earned your break.
I do not get to engage in all fronts, and I did not get anything for bring it down just
Okay.
yet. Okay.
So going to me, I'll control 3.
Yep.
All right, top of 2 coming up. What's up, Dr. Rhino? Good to see you, man.
More. So 12.
Guard getting out primaried here hurts a lot
I go up a
for
command
their
point.
plans.
And then in my command phase, I'm gonna do.
All right, going into the top of 2, guys. Oh, no worries, Gav. I'm glad you got 2 streams up at the same time. What else is going on this weekend? Who else is streaming? Thank you, Tim. Thank you. I did have a good trip, man. I appreciate that. You know, the good vibes are
Yep.
like 90% you guys being cool. I just try to like
know if
ride
it's,
the
like,
wave.
updated.
So thanks for keeping it positive, guys. Oh, Trevi's streaming. Very nice. Very nice.
I thought it was supposed to give me a CP, but it's saying on the thing I printed out, I think it might be old because
AOS World Championships this weekend. Wow, very cool. Okay. Hey, gamer, thanks for the $5, man. You can take knights and as add-ons with other armies. Yes, you can. You can take 1 detachment of knights without breaking your detachment rules. I believe the knights player here is just breaking their detachment rules, though, because they have 2 different knight detachments. So, hey, Liberius, good to see you. I am going to Lone Star Open, Micah. Yes. Well, that's cool, Gav. I'm glad that Trevi did a great job last weekend shoutcasting for the Death or Glory stream.
everybody.
So I hope you guys go check out his channel as well.
So he'll be back to 26.
Blackout, that's pretty nuts, yeah.
It's D3.
Deathwing is super good right now.
Yeah.
I think it's just a matter of time till a Deathwing player wins a big event.
D3 plus 1. So he auto gets that, and then he'll get 2 more.
So he's back at
He'll
full
be back
auto.
at full, yeah.
All right.
I don't know what the Grey Knight's traits are, Christoph. I don't know if anyone can check his list real quick.
Yeah. So and he also has Cunning Commander.
He did,
So I
Falcon
roll
Punch, yes,
a
he did.
D6, and on a 5+, I gain a command point. So no. Okay. That's what I was trying to double check. On here, it says that I can like
Yep.
change a roll or something, and I was like, that doesn't make sense.
What do I think about throwing a Gallant in a
okay.
Deathwing list? Bobby,
so
honestly, my
going
take is that's
by
kind of
move.
getting away from what you want to do with Deathwing lists. You're not trying to kill stuff. You're trying to survive, stand on objectives, and don't die. And the more you can do that, the better. So I think having a knight in there might not synergize with that game plan super well, but I'm definitely no
You have to be
expert.
within 3 to get cover of this thing, right? Is what he said?
I think so.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, John won an event 2 weeks ago. Yes, that makes sense.
Right there.
Yeah. John is a longtime Dark Angels player, and really, really good at cooking up lists and playing them.
These guys will move.
Man, the new Grey Knights are so punchy. Like these guys are going to be blenders. They're going to chew through a lot of bodies.
This guy moves 20.
I feel like there's something to the idea of Grey Knights mixed in with some Armigers. I think that's a nice combo. This may not be like the final version of that, of course. I wouldn't say this is like the most competitive way to do that, but the idea of throwing some Armigers in with Grey Knights seems pretty interesting to me. Oh, he played in the finals with Austin Wingfield. That must have been a great game, Justin. Yeah, Bobby, what I see in those lists is usually you put the Deathwing Knights in as the aggro unit, and then you have the regular Terminators as your anvil to kind of hold the line. Yeah, bro, exactly, just standing there. Yeah, Austin Wingfield is an amazing player. I always enjoy having him on the stream. That guy, he really knows his stuff. What's up, Skylar? Good to see you, brother. Hey, thanks so much for all your help last weekend, man. It really, really meant a lot.
That's my
knees were killing me this week, but I think without you guys helping me out, it would have been a lot worse.
This guy's
so thank you.
Yep.
Someone bringing me a beer already.
6.
Yep.
10:30 in the morning.
And then he will cast Vortex of Doom.
Yep.
I didn't do that yet. No, Scott. I was driving my butt off all week, man. It was a lot of driving this week. Vortex of Doom.
And I'm going to spend a CP and roll 3 and discard the lowest. So it'd be boxcars.
Armigers with Death Guard, yep.
So that's going to deal
Shrock, I agree.
2d3 to them, and then
wow, Justin, that sounds like a great game.
5.
Yep.
5 mortals to them, and then anybody within 3 will get a mortal, which I think he's outside. So.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. That's a good point, Brand.
There's a boxcars apparels.
Oh yes, sorry. For 2 mortals, and then they have a 5-up. So I'll take 1.
All right.
He has 5 wounds.
Chili dog with mustard. I had my first chili dog with mustard last weekend, and it was really good, actually. I never thought to put mustard on a chili dog before.
They lost 5.
These guys are going to smite
Yep.
for 9.
What?
For 2.
This one?
What's up, Randall?
Yes, I think so.
It sounds gross, Gamer Hudson, but it was good, man.
We got 10 left.
You got to give it a try, man. I'm telling you. This is interesting play here by Hobbs. He's using his tanks to screen his guardsmen.
Okay.
I guess now that tanks can shoot into combat, it makes some sense.
3 dudes. That's 4. So 3s. And then 3s again. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah, Blackout, if you go to the link to BCP in the description of this video, it'll take you to where you can see all the lists, but you have to have a BCP subscription to see
A
them.
couple.
Which, by the way, is money well spent, in my opinion. I cannot imagine doing what I do without BCP. Or even just going to events without BCP.
I forgot to give him a fucking bowl.
Casey's Breakfast Pizza. Ooh. The Knights look really nice, Mac. I agree.
Okay. This guy.
Let me get you guys a good shot here.
I can't see them, right?
Well,
Because this like blocks it.
you can't.
I want to say a big thanks again to the Army Painter for buying us this camera so we can get
Yeah, I
these
don't
cool
see
shots.
Okay.
It's so nice for me because I care
on
so
his
much
side
about
now.
getting the best shots I can for you guys. to be able to move this camera around in the middle of a game and zoom in on stuff, it just makes all the difference for me.
36.
So
That's about 36. Yeah. Okay.
I want to get a couple more of these for the channel, by the way. So if you guys own a business or want to sponsor a camera, hit me up.
There.
Okay.
So
Shoot me an email.
first.
What's up, Fat Man?
So 3s.
1 hit.
And 9. So miss. And stubber. 3s. And then 3s. 1.
Dies.
10. This guy, same thing.
You know, shooting into guardsmen just doesn't ever feel good because you, you know, you either kill him and you don't feel good because you were supposed to, or you don't kill him and you feel awful because you didn't kill the guardsman.
His stubber is going into these guys.
Gotcha.
3s. So 2.
1 saves. Sorry, Mr.
Pretty
Boxcaster.
bad.
That's right, Valerius. Yep. At every table at the event, there's a big giant Alamo in the middle of the table, which I think is really cool. Hugin, thanks for the support, man. Thank you. Thank you for the $5, brother.
This Helvern, stubber here, big cannons into that guy. So stubber first, 3s.
Thanks, Tim. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's really nice, and we can even get in a lot closer
On this guy?
if we wanted to.
Did these guys.
It's a heavy stubber.
If you guys haven't painted an Imperial Knight before, by the way, they're just a joy. They're super fun to paint. Bill, thanks for the $10, man.
And then
Appreciate
big
that.
gun, heavy 2d3 for 1, 2, 3. And 3s.
Where's the big guy going?
Into the,
Yeah.
This
far
guy.
yeah.
Okay.
3s, and then this is 7 versus.
Right. It's never points efficient to kill
Yeah,
guardsmen.
1. -2.
5 up. Nope. Takes it.
3 damage.
He's down to 4.
How many? Does this guy have an embalm?
Nope. Only 2 guys on the field have invul saves, and it's a 5 up.
Okay.
It's funny hearing people who don't play against guard very often and be like, wait a minute. This guy has no defenses at all, and he's toughness 3.
There. Stubber.
Are you sure?
Here.
Your whole army is basically made of termagants?
Stubber first.
That doesn't sound right.
3s.
All hit.
And then 3s.
All wound. One saves.
He didn't get any primary, Micah. Yeah, it hurts.
3.
I'm gonna be real with you guys, right? This is Hobbs's first. So our guard player here, it's his first tournament in over 20 years, right?
So 2.
I don't expect him to do well this game, and I normally wouldn't like grab somebody like that and throw him on the stream. But he's
One gets through.
3
he's one of the reasons I have this
Down to
stream.
1.
He really helped out in the early stages when I was, testing the stream out for the first time and stuff. And so the fact that he's down here this weekend playing the tournament, I just kind of wanted to throw him on the stream. So thank you guys for being nice and supportive and all that good stuff, because I'm super thrilled that Hobbs is
Yeah.
This is a character.
Yeah.
This is a character.
playing in tournaments again.
Character.
Okay, back
He's
here.
just a sergeant.
Okay.
He's all that's left.
Termagants don't have bayonets. Clearly inferior. Yes, J Shap, exactly.
Okay.
Matt, I am 100% with you, man. He's played a lot per Shorify, but I honestly, he told me that part of the reason that he wanted to come this weekend was just because I was coming, right? So since I've been on the road, we don't get to play together very often anymore. And I think, honestly, seeing the stream and seeing kind of how
Conflagration.
generally positive people are at tournaments
Yeah.
helped kind of bring him back into playing at a tournament again. So, yeah, Gamer Hudson, no worries. I'm going to do my best to have no Tyranids on until
Okay.
as late as possible on Sunday. I'm going to tell you guys right now. Eldon, thank you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that was fun. It was a fun time. No, playing against Greg is. I was looking forward to that for like the past couple of months.
Over
On
here?
this guy, and then we will melt this guy.
Okay.
I like this. He's using these dice to mark how he's splitting up his shots.
So it's actually the other way around.
FAQ did not help. I think it did help with the NID some, Gary. I think they still need some points reductions.
So we'll
though.
start there first. Conflagration cannon, 3d6.
They are using the FAQ here at the event, Matt. Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they 7 auto hits.
Yep.
You haven't heard of Nurgle Matthew be Blackout? Wow. Nurgle Matthew is the most famous stream viewer
Strength 7.
Yeah.
2's wound.
in the world.
4, 5, 6. -2.
Squad.
I hear you, Nix. Yeah, I hear you.
So it's 1. 2 is the heavy one.
So he's running short on Kriegsman right now. That's not feeling good for the guard.
Does he have an invuln?
He's just got a 2-up.
Having Quins on the stream would be cool for Shortify, yeah. Smelly.
I'm gonna try to
Reroll.
hit 3. Yeah.
Nurgle Matthew's omnipresent, yes.
-6 for 10 damage.
Don't you have to roll over wounds still?
I sure do. Strength 16. What is this?
Toughness 8. 2's. Wounds. 10 damage.
-6 for 10 damage.
All right.
Just 10 flat damage. You know, it's a harpoon.
Does it blow up?
I'm going to be next weekend at Rocky Top
And he's
in Knoxville, Tennessee, Crapco.
He's dead. Yep.
And then 3 is
So that Lehman Rest just got harpooned. It's gone.
This guardsman?
yeah. And then Seabreaker, 2D.
It is a huge center train piece, yes. Yes, Batman. It really, and every table has one of those. It really is kind of a unique thing here, Almo, and I think it's going to make for some interesting games.
And then 7 for 7 is 4s. So 3 of them, -1.
Yeah, I got to see Matthew last weekend at Detroit.
And it might.
Sorry I was super distracted, man, when you dropped by. I'm
Another 3.
some days just running around like a chicken with my head cut off, brother. One of these days we'll get you to co-host again. It'll be fun.
Overwatching on 5s or anything like that?
I can use a stratagem.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, it lets you Overwatch on 5s?
Yeah.
Probably? Okay. This guy has how many shots normally?
Because he'll be in the assault phase, he'll have D6 on his battle cannon, not 2.
D6. Okay. And then what about this guy?
Same.
Same thing?
Yeah. His has less AP,
Thanks,
but
Bobby.
he also has a last cannon, so he's going to have less shots overall.
Talking about this stratagem, by the way.
Okay. I will try to charge this guy. Well, he can't see him, right? Because they're on this. No, they touch, so he can see. Yeah. So charge this guy.
Okay. That'll be 2 CP overall to get all those benefits.
Okay.
So he is going to pop his hitting on 5.
Because Games Workshop hasn't updated the guard codex to reflect that
Brian, thanks for the $5, dude.
grants you Overwatch.
Yeah.
Okay, so the heavy voltage first.
Very nice, yeah.
Oh, over here.
As
Yep.
all the guys team at and say hi, good luck and have fun. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that, man.
3 hits.
Okay.
Yep, Joe, just so you're tracking, it's defensive gunners and Overwatch.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's right. He had to pay for the Overwatch as well.
1 wound.
Yeah. That is a little bit silly.
AP -1. He's good. Last cannon
And you know what, Yusuf?
does not hit.
Nurgle Matt is an extremely
Battle
positive
Kit will
influence as well. I gotta say,
6 shots,
it's
not
been
gonna
great
roll
having
it.
him around.
Are you sure?
I think I'm good.
Exactly, Blackout. Yeah.
2 wounds.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun at your 2v2, by the way.
-2.
I want to play in a 2v2 again someday.
Damage 3.
All right, kills one in Overwatch.
Good.
Pretty nice.
And
Thanks, Ed Games. Appreciate that.
7.
Yeah, they make it.
So just be inside here within an inch.
Yep.
So remember, there is a building here, but they can be in there.
That's my only charge.
Okay.
Go to fighting. They have 3 attacks each. Plus the sergeant.
Yep.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to roll the wound there. I will say that that's a great example of how kind of nerve-wracking it can be to play on a stream your first game at a tournament.
This 8.
You can forget even the most basic rules.
Pretty fucking good.
Man, those new
That's what I
Kriegsmen
need.
look so nice.
So 5 up saves from a 2 up.
Kiernix, like I said before, I'm pretty sure that Nurgle Matthew is Ozymandias.
Damage.
He's got the giant wall of TVs, and they're all just Warhammer streams.
He's on his first bracket.
Oh yeah, 6 is auto wound.
He
That's
gets
true.
D3
That's
attacks
true.
back now because of that.
Good point. Kinda. Yeah, it makes sense.
Nothing.
Okay. That will be my turn. I'll be on 3. And so I'll get Strangle again.
The new plastic Kriegsmen look a little bit chunkier than the old Forge World ones, don't they?
Here.
Oh.
Like, they're a little bit thicker than those old Forge World Kriegsmen.
I should have caught it, but I didn't.
And then I should have only had 3 the first one.
Yeah.
And then it's 6.
All right, guys, at this point, we're rooting for Hobbs to end up with more than 0 points, guys.
Okay.
He should have gotten 4 points for being on his home objective last turn, so I think he just forgot to score it.
And then I control this thing again.
Yeah.
So I'll get 2 more, for primary. And then you're on this, so you get 4.
Yeah. So I'm finally on the scoreboard.
Oh, that was turn 1, that's why. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, geez, guys. It's early for me, too. I can confirm that Nurgle Matthew does not smell bad in person.
Nope.
Okay.
No point.
I'm going to do the same thing.
I can't say the same thing for myself because half the time when I run into people, I haven't had a shower in a couple of days because I live in my RV.
How large is the aura on that?
I'm sorry?
How large is that aura?
It's 6 inches. So this guy will not be included in it.
All right. And leadership on them. They fail.
There we go. Chat on fire. Thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that.
Do the rest? How many of the rest?
Brian sends money. Thank you very much.
1.
Just 1 more.
Glad you could be here, man.
Sorry, Mr. Box.
I'm so happy to be here at Alamo GT. This is one of the events when I started doing the stream. I was like, one of these days I'm going to go stream the Alamo GT. So. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Micah. It's pretty good for the Knights. Rolling the damn box.
Less than 5.
So he's trying to move
big night.
slow enough to get his double
do
shooting.
Something about that big night.
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, they're all the
Right,
plastic
he's probably
Kriegsmen.
my biggest
Kalu.
issue. All right. They
I agree,
can't
Luke. It
do
looks really
engage in
nice.
all fronts, but they sure shit.
Kakalamaka, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that.
So they will
Taking
advance.
Death Guard into Tau in an hour. Hey, good luck, man. 35 Terminators. That sounds like a scary list.
Motivated guardsmen.
Good luck, man. Thanks for the support.
6.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't hear the story earlier on, Hobbs painted all of these guardsmen since December when he decided to come out to Alamo GT. So he and one of my other friends from back in New Mexico, Mark Jackson, decided to come out to Alamo GT because they knew I was going to come and stream it. And they both painted entire new armies just for this event this weekend. So.
Okay, they're going to move over here, get as close as they can, and engage those Star Destroyers at point blank range. Okay.
Yep.
Hobbs dropping his signature dad jokes on his opponent there.
Anyways.
Come out and play.
Okay, and he's going to move down here.
35 divided by 5 is 7. Yeah.
Start of my shooting phase. He's gonna
Good luck,
shoot
Hackablock. I
himself.
hope you do well. Let us know how it goes, by the way.
Can't do anything else. Nobody else is within range.
Mark painted Grey Knights from scratch. He started it from 0
Great. Let's do the one I really want to do
and
first.
got a
I'm gonna
2,000
spend
point
one
army
CP.
painted up, which for Mark is
a Grenadier stratagem.
it's impressive because Mark
One guardsman
is
squad.
on the road almost as
All
much
10
as I am
members of the
for his
squad can
job.
throw frag grenades.
So he spends like 5 nights a week in hotels in different like little cities around the south New Mexico
I
area,
feel like they're not long for this world.
and he painted that whole army while he
It
was
is
on the
only
road
a frag
in
grenade
hotel
each.
rooms. So
However, they each get to re-roll because
yeah, Repnar, he plays casually a lot,
Shot.
right? Just hasn't played in a tournament in a long time, and it's a different thing, you know. Playing in a tournament's a different thing than playing in casual games, as you guys
20,
know.
30.
Fat Man, the brown squares are actually ruins.
40,
I had the guys
35.
take the buildings off though, so our cameras could see a little bit better. But there's a ruin
one sets at
like
20 for
this,
the time
so
being.
they're light cover and breachable. Thanks, Mr. Carey. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nice. 7 CP. That's the way to do it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Automatic wound. And 5 more hits. So
That is definitely, you got to lean into it, man.
oh wow.
You're going to run those Terminators.
Additional
Ooh. Flashlight's doing some work.
wounds and 3 more hits, so we're at 8 hits. And then the last 5. 8, 2 more.
Hammer of the Emperor, man.
So, and 2 more, so 10 wound rolls. And 5.
Strangle, Ritual, and Banners. That's a solid choice. No To the Last. I don't like To the Last in general myself. It feels
Okay,
bad
so we
when
had
you
the initial
have to
8,
put
12,
some of your To the Last units out there to do stuff and they get
16,
killed.
18 wounds.
What's the AP?
Nothing.
Okay.
Grind. Yeah, Grind could be a good choice, Micah. Agree.
Admittedly, this is more of like a meme maneuver and everything.
16. One guy dies. One guy dies.
Yikes. No Grind versus Tau. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Well, that was a lot of dice to kill a Grey Knight, but fluff-wise, that makes a lot of sense. All of these guardsmen
All right.
double tapping.
Do you mind if I backtrack and give them an order real quick?
And do what?
Give them an order?
Sure.
Yeah. Gonna give them move, move, move. Gives them a means they can move in the shooting phase, but they can't shoot, but they also must advance. So, oh yeah,
Ooh,
they're motivated. They're gonna move.
there
on
you go.
Okay.
Now you should be able to get behind that corner to keep these guys out of
Okay.
sight, which would be
Rest
real
of the
annoying
shooting
for the Knights
phase.
player.
He's gonna shoot his heavy bolters into them, and his big gun into the big knight, and his heavy stubber into them as well.
Okay.
Because I forgot about that last time. 9 heavy bolter shots.
Yeah, if they can't see you, they can't hurt you. Yeah. Absolutely, CC. Yeah, it's good sportsmanship here from these guys. Something I really like to point out, you know, I say it a lot in this stream, but I think some people might have this
4 hits and 2 wounds.
idea in their head that when you go to a tournament, people are going to be real strict about stuff and not allow you any takebacks or anything, and that just isn't what you see
4.
most of the
5 total
time.
wounds.
5.
Damage 2.
One guy died.
It's really just
Heavy stubber.
if you guys playing game, you know, it's an excuse to play 6 games of Warhammer in 2 days.
1 wound.
Yeah, Tim, I think you're right.
Battle cannon into the big knight. Well, demolisher cannon. 10 shots. I'll keep it.
But I'm sorry. What's the AP on this?
-3.
Trying to decide if he wants to rotate here.
Okay.
It is a ranged attack, so
I think so,
hit first.
CC. I think so.
2 automatic wounds and 3 hits.
So Hobbs here going for the big knights.
1 more wound.
Trying to at least do some damage to it.
So 2 are going to go through.
Yep. 2d6 damage. 8. I'll take that.
It's tough though when you have these big knights because if you don't bracket them significantly or kill them in one turn, you're kind of throwing away a lot of your shooting, which can really put you behind. Yeah, they had tournaments 20 years ago. Gobble.
I think it's 6s.
So didn't make any of his feel no pains there. It's going to help the guard cause a little bit. Yeah, Ben. Do Knights still have the top bracket strat? I actually don't know, Bobby. I don't have the new Knights stratagems in my overlays yet.
All right. Tank Commander is going to use Hail of Fire.
There's going to be 3 today and 3 games tomorrow.
Shots.
Okay.
Orcus.
And he's going to dial it up. He's going to fire at the same target. And Heavy Stubber.
Did they even have electricity 20 years ago?
2 down to 1.
Okay, Nurgle Knights got it, but not sure about it. They probably got it then. Kakalamaka, yeah. Oh, only Mechanicus can. Interesting, Micah.
I'll rotate Ion Shields. I have no CP. I should have done this earlier, but
Yeah.
Knights out of CP at least, which helps a little bit.
No ones.
Turns out Knights are still a pretty CP-hungry faction,
Okay. 2s don't hit.
like they've always been.
3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Then Strength 8. Toughness.
8.
Forced wound. Okay. You have 11 total wounds at AP -3. And damage.
I have a funny story about Knight Valiant Matto. In 8th edition, I was playing my Space Wolves, and that was back when the Castellan was like
So 8.
the big boogeyman in the meta. I don't know if you guys remember that. But like everyone had a Castellan in their army. It was very common to see him at tournaments. So I get matched up into a guy playing Knights in his list, and I had a big old blob of Thunderbolt cavalry. So I got a charge off on the big knight, and I was so happy. I was like, oh, thank God, my Thunderbolt cavalry made it into the knight.
Okay.
I'm going to punch this thing to death. I have a chance to win this game. And he's like, I have a flamer I'm going to overwatch you with. And I was like, wait a
Guy
minute.
over there.
Okay.
Castellans don't have a flamer. And I didn't even look, but he was actually playing
Take the highest.
the Valiant instead.
4 shots.
Completely caught me off guard and wiped out my entire squad of Thunderwolf cavalry on Overwatch with the
Is he
flamer.
outside 36 inches? Yep. Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah. That flamer is pretty good in Overwatch,
Actually,
by
what
the
was
way.
6 wasn't it? Oh, well, I don't care. Strength 9.
Basically makes them
2 wounds,
unchargeable.
AP -3.
One fail.
He takes 2 damage.
That's a really good tip there, Kai. Yeah, you can suicide your characters to a deny second interrogation. That's a good stratagem.
Damage.
Really like that.
10 wounds.
A big cup of depresso. All right, so Hobbs here, unfortunately, doing some chip damage, but hasn't picked up any of the big
Probably
threats
shouldn't have
right
fired
now.
at him until I can drop that guy. Second bastard's gonna fire at. You know what? We're gonna try to kill that guy.
No! Okay.
Reroll the 1 for 4 shots. 3 hits. Strength 9.
If you guys ever get a chance to play like an APOC game with one of the the Titans
He doesn't want to do
and put the flamer on that bad boy. That thing is like the Warhound Titan with the flamer on is literally unchargeable. You cannot survive the charge against that thing.
9 shots. One wound.
Blackout, you wouldn't suicide him in every game, but if your opponent picks Psychic Interrogation, you suicide your characters, and then they just can't score that secondary anymore. It can actually be pretty strong.
He's good.
There are other ways to avoid Overwatch. You're right, Lord Cypher.
Okay.
Didn't kill that one Grey Knight, unfortunately. It'll be a glorious day, Matt. I agree.
Okay, Assault Face.
Andy, thanks for the sub, man.
Charging
Appreciate
into the
that.
last guy. They make it.
Just barely.
Yeah. It's hard to miss, right?
Yeah.
Bring out the shovels, boys.
It's possible, though.
I like those movement trays from Hobbs. Having the no front lip on them is actually really smart because you can use the movement tray and just push them up into base to base with stuff. I've never seen that before, actually. I like that a lot. No front lip. Very cool.
I just need to get enough wounds through.
Yep.
What did the guard kill so far? I think he's killed 1 unit of
Okay,
Grey
12
Knights.
shots. Well,
Cypher.
12 attacks, not 12
I'm not
shots.
gonna lie, guys. This is pretty bad for the guard.
Force to hit.
I mean, that's pretty obvious here.
Okay.
But you know what? Sometimes playing Warhammer is not about winning the game. Sometimes it's about
Now I need
getting out of your shell a little bit, playing in a tournament,
6s.
showing off the army you've been painting up for the last few months. You know, meeting some new people.
He saves.
Right, Joey? Like the new plastic Kriegsmen are thick boys. I mean, they they do look taller than the Grey Knight there. You're right, man. What's up? What's up, Richard? Good to see you, man.
I think that 2 wounds.
Good luck this weekend, man, or next weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
Hope it goes well for you guys.
It's the swords. I meant to put up halberds, but I accidentally uploaded the wrong thing.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right. There you go.
Cool.
Bring on the pain.
Kriegsman
was it.
taller than the
My only attack back, right?
Yep.
than the Grey Knight.
Okay.
Leadership.
So I only lost 2.
I'm gonna see this Grey Knight just kill all these Kriegsmen
You
right
guys are
here.
good to go.
Short guy with 2 lightsabers is what
no.
peak performance looks
wait,
like.
they-
Yeah.
They lost the guys last turn.
Yeah, they were fine this time, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you enjoy this kind of stuff, Matt. It's
Control this one so you get 2.
I know some people just want to see the top meta stuff, and we do that on Sundays. But I also like the variety of showing off some of this other oddball stuff on the first day of an event. So
Can this guy give you engage? Or
No,
Okay.
can't.
nice,
Yeah.
dude. Nice. That's gonna be fun. Hope you guys have a good
Going
time,
my
Richard.
turn.
Yes, Rajanus. I'm the only streamer here this weekend. So. All right. So we're moving on now to the top of 3. It looks like.
D3 for him. So he gets 2 more.
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked it, Burgosaurus. Try to get a little bit of everything here on the channel. So, lightsabers are canon in 40K. Apparently, lightsabers are canon in Fortnite now. Isn't that right, fellow kids?
And then we'll roll on a 5-up.
Hey, Mike, thanks for the $5, brother.
No extra CP.
Any chance there's some Sisters of Orcs this weekend? We had Orks on last night in the pregame show. There's only like 2 Sisters players here this weekend.
Yeah.
So I would like to see him on, but we'll see.
We will
We'll see what happens.
go to movement.
Ian, we're pretty sure that he either unintentionally broke the rules to do this list, or he's just giving up all of his faction bonuses to do it. Dark Heresy RPG made them canon for AdMech. That's awesome, Swampy Turtle. Fortnite, right? Yeah. Has anyone been mad enough to bring demons? Yes, Spray Black, yes. They're actually, I've seen them quite a bit at events lately. I think there's at least one demons player here this weekend.
I'm going to step him back.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ian, the Knights player here told me before the game he wanted to do pure Imperial Knights, but he just didn't have enough time to paint up the rest of his Knights army, so he threw his Grey Knights in there as reinforcements.
16.
Which, you know what, that's super relatable for me because
Anymore.
I've done that before.
He's moving 8.
That's really cool, Spray Black. That's going to be fun, Dead Rock. Well, if you guys remember, you've seen Georg Bobkov on the stream a couple of times here. He was in the finals at Clutch City in Houston maybe a month or two back. He was also on the finals or close to the finals in Houston as well back in December. He's just like a pure chaos player, and he comes up with the craziest, most oddball and interesting lists and does very well with them. And he's here this weekend. I would not be surprised if we see Georg on the stream at some point.
For the movement.
Because he has a tendency to cook up some pretty cool stuff.
Man, I should have taken Remember the Alamo.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, honestly, when I saw the fucking tanks.
Yeah.
There's a secondary here for the weekend, by the way, called Remember the Alamo. If your entire army dies, you get 15 points.
So I can move this guy. Oh, I'm sorry. He was at 11.
Ruins, this is the list here if you want to check them out. Yeah, really, it's in the player packet, Dalton. If your entire army dies, you get 15 points. Yeah, exactly, Swampy. This is like, it's the perfect Krieg secondary. I don't have it in my overlay software, though, so I hope no one takes it this weekend. Big boy moving up a little bit. Can that swing? I think it absolutely could swing a game, Matt. Yeah, because you don't automatically lose if you get tabled anymore, right? You'd have to be real good about timing exactly when you decide to like kill off your whole army.
Movement, psychic, I'll try to interrogate. Goes off on a 4.
Okay.
Just barely. And let me double check that so I'm not cheating. And then
All plasma army, yeah, just overcharge all the time. Oh, we have one camera get knocked over already. Do have another strike squad hiding off in this building in the corner. Ready to come out, pounce on something.
I'm going to try to Gate of Infinity them.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Dalton. You have to make sure you're in charge range.
On a 7, it fails.
Okay.
Okay, that's my psychic.
Okay.
Going to shooting.
Yeah, thanks, Ethan. I hope it helps you guys to see stuff a little bit easier in the corners.
What is that? Thermal lance. Thermal is 30 inches. That should be 30, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to
Wow, Rick.
the guy with the rockets.
Okay, the mana my turn counter.
I'm so glad you're here, Kakalamaga. It's
there.
All right.
it's really fun hanging out with you guys on these weekends. It's the best part of my week.
I'll shoot this 30 inches. 36 inches. I'll shoot this.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, Mel. Yeah, it is tough.
Oh,
It is
I'm
tough.
sorry. I kind of forgot this guy existed.
You know, people have offered to like give me sets of terrain to use on the stream or whatever, but I always tell people like,
psychic powers, go for it.
my goal is to present the tournament to you guys in as honest a way as I can.
So the stubber is going to go into these guys, and then thermal.
So I want to use the terrain that they're using at the tournament, you know.
So stubber here.
And also I think it's cool that they're using the Alamo on the tables
Okay, nothing.
at the Alamo
It didn't
GT.
matter. I should stay there.
Yeah.
The stubber or the thermal into them. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. This
Guardian Squad and Farseer on Jetbike. Nice, Rick. Nice.
Same.
thermal here, stubber here.
Okay.
So thermal.
Jetbike Eldar are the only ones that I
There we go.
4s to win.
really like.
Strength 9.
Oh, toughness 8. So 3s to
threes.
wound.
So one of them.
Yep.
And the Knights have been rolling pretty bad on their wound rolls as well.
Oh, hey, I can save it on a 6.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you almost
Half
did.
range, so D6 plus 2. So 7.
Oof. He's got 3 left.
And then stubber. 3s. 2 miss. And then 3s. 1 hit.
Okay. Doesn't save.
This Helverin is going to shoot. Big
Nice,
gun
Micah.
here.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help you out here,
There.
having the stream for you at work.
So heavy 2d3 for 5. 3s.
Ooh, Reckless. That sounds sick.
And then 7 versus
I love those color shift paints.
Toughness 8.
8, so 5.
Did you get the ones from Green Stuff World or from,
4 up save because
what's the other guy?
Minus 2.
there we go.
3 damage. And then stubber into those guys. 3s.
Yeah, Runas, remember he can shoot the tanks into combat, but not their blast weapons, so
No AP on those guys.
it's not like the end of the world if he gets touched, but Green Stuff World, yeah, that's good stuff, man.
This guy, same shots, big gun, little gun,
Yep.
or stubber, or whatever. So 2d3.
4.
For 4. 3s. There you go.
Yep.
And then 5.
Do events that you cover leverage exposure and a better price support or sponsorships from manufacturers? No, I don't think so. Meyer, I've only been doing this for like 8 months or something, so
3s.
you know, this is like a brand new thing. No one's ever done what I'm doing before, where they drive around the country and stream tournaments every weekend. So
That's those guys.
we're kind of building up a bigger audience for Tournament 40K than there's ever been before, I'd say, on a regular basis. So thank you guys for tuning in for that. So
In charge.
I know, Rick. I know. I'm working on it. I didn't have any time this week. I was driving my butt off.
So, I guess within 12. So
Yeah, you're right, Ruins. Yeah, it's definitely a
2,
downside. Thank you, Burgosaurus.
1,
It is for me too, man.
2.
Ismail, opinion about Necrons in the actual tournament scene. I think Necrons are still real good. Once they tone down Tyranids a bit, maybe Eldar.
Thank you.
I think Necrons are still in good shape,
Conflagration.
for sure. Matt, thanks for the $10. Time to go be productive. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, man. Thanks for being here.
So we'll
Appreciate
do.
it.
You got him by this little corner, but
So we'll put the conflag there.
Sovereign, thanks so much for tuning in. Glad you guys are enjoying it.
So one of them will go into this guy.
okay.
So 2 is back there.
Yeah, thanks, Burgosaurus. I think it is very important to be consistent,
Food
you
is
know.
18 inches.
50
With
conflagration at him, the harpoon
Yeah, I
has
guess
him.
we'll go into this guy with that.
Yeah.
3 melted there, like I said.
Yeah.
And then the siege breaker cannon will go into.
When you have a big model like this Valiant here, it's so important to split up your fire effectively. Of course, this game's pretty much in the bag for the Knights, so it doesn't matter too much right now, but it's good to practice. You got to really think about, oh, thank you, sir. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks, man. By the way, the stream loved the statue.
So the first
People were
complex-
freaking out about this. They really loved it on the stream. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Thank you again.
2, 3,
How'd your game go?
Should be 4.
and then 7 versus 8.
Okay.
You said, right?
Well, you know.
So,
Now you're in the fun bracket.
so 1 at -2.
New Night rules are out for this tournament, Gullian. Yes,
Hey.
for sure.
Okay. And then
Doggos are doing good, Paul.
Shieldbreaker
Thanks for
missile back
asking.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Sovereign. Okay,
And then
I don't want to go off on a huge tangent here, but
so 3
Necrons don't have to kill stuff to win
-4.
games.
Roll damage.
D6 for 3.
3 damage. Okay. It's got 8 left.
Yeah, Danny, exactly. Micah,
was 1 and 2.
I'm gonna be honest.
3
I
is
sort of
the
love
food.
Sisters right now, so it's hard for me to say anything else.
You've had no luck with that harpoon.
The Melta. 3.
Hit.
Yeah, Ethan, that's what I'm saying, man.
And then this is 8
And the thing is,
versus
they're so good at being aggressive early because they can do the pregame redeploys
Actually, no. I
and
can
their
say
whole
1
army's
6
OPSEC.
again
They
if,
can jump out to a
4.
huge lead in the game.
Yeah. All right, so for
Does he blow up?
6.
God, I wish I could auto blow up.
Oh,
And then 2d3 for Siegebreaker.
those poor Lehman Russes, man.
2, 3. And then 7, so 2. And then
2 into them.
This is giving me PTSD
minus
from
2.
8th edition running up against these knights, man. They
yeah,
just
-1.
point and click and delete stuff the whole game.
Yeah.
1 gets hurt. Damage 3.
I don't think I rolled my wounds. I think I was hits.
The thing is, too, I love having Necrons on the stream because their playstyle is they jump out to an early lead with all their aggressive early game movement, and then they kind of get shot off the table, so they make for really swingy games, and they're always like real tight and come down to the wire. Not always, but
4 this turn.
reanimation protocols is RP, don't.
I'll charge this guy into them.
Okay.
What's up, Calvin? Good to see you.
He makes it.
Boom. He has
Don't.
4 attacks.
Don't.
Okay.
Save a little time there.
Okay, that's my turn. I brought something down.
Yep. Take.
Right, Rack? Yeah, they have cool moments for sure.
Did you give me this already?
No, I didn't.
Oh, why? Okay, that's weird. I interrogated you.
Yeah.
He's worth 3, right?
Yeah, he's worth 3.
Okay. And then I'll be on 1, 2, 3 for a strength.
Calvin, thanks for tuning in, man. I'm glad I could keep company at work, brother.
Okay, let's see. Start.
on,
I get
4.
4.
All right, bottom of 3 coming up.
Oh, I keep forgetting about this hit.
Looking for moral victories here for the guard.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I gain my CP and leadership on these guys. Yeah.
All right. Bottom of 3 coming up for the guard.
3,
Hey, Chris,
4.
good to see you. He's running a little low on tools right now. I believe his to the last remaining is going to be the rest of this tank squadron and his artillery down here. I think he's already lost one of his squads. Hey, Resin, thanks for the $5, man. He's actually here this weekend. Where'd he go?
I was move back this
Where'd you go,
way.
Resin?
Put them on here.
Should have brought more nids, yeah. Dude, thanks again so much. I don't know if you can hear me, but thanks so much for the statue. It's so cool, man. And the water.
Not gonna bother with it.
It's great meeting you, too. He should have taken the Alamo secondary, yes.
Oh, crap. Shooting face.
Okay.
All right. Big Knight is on the train still.
Yes, he
And
is.
shot at him.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to shoot heavy bolters into him, big guns into him, and heavy stubber.
These guys being bros. Picking up that one guy.
Reroll that one. 11 total shots in your Big Knight.
I think if Hobbs can somehow kill this Valiant here, he's not going to win the game, but it's going to feel really good. I don't know how many wounds it has left. I can't see the counter there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have got 2 more for controlling this thing.
Yep, you're good.
Let's see if we can read
I
that.
like to see. We got 3 automatic wounds. And
And I got to say, being able to automatically wound targets like Knights is super nice.
for 2 more wounds. So 5
Yeah,
more
J-Shap, exactly. You know, as long as you keep that mindset where you're learning from stuff and not just being like, oh, the dice screwed me, or I could never beat this army, whatever.
He's going to fail 4.
You really do learn so much playing in these events.
46 damage. 11, 13. 13 damage.
Just did 13 damage to the Valiant.
6s.
10 damage to the Valiant.
He's at 6.
He's got 6
Okay.
left. Could he kill it?
Skin to him.
Dude, if he kills this thing, I'm going to be so excited.
We roll the 2. All right, 4 shots.
Nice, Calvin. Nice, nice. Good choice. Guard is probably the most beautiful army in the game through a camera lens.
9. 1 wound. AP minus 3. Good to go. Second basilisk into it.
That hurts, Mr. Carey, but it sounds like a really fun game.
Reroll the 1. Because you never know when you roll that 6, right?
What?
Because you'll never know when you roll that 6. 3 hits. 3's wound. 3 wounds. AP minus 3. Damage D3. I'm just going to roll them all at once.
Yep.
6 total.
Wait,
He's taking 6. He's dead.
he got it!
Blow up.
Exactly.
Big ass explosion, I think, right?
Yep.
2d3.
On a 6, he blows up.
Okay, now that's a huge moral victory for the Guard. That feels good, man. That feels good. Cadia stance, yeah.
He's how many bring it down points?
That guy is 28 wounds, so I mean it should be the max, right?
I think that's 5. from
Oh, is it?
that end.
I was also his Warlord. I
You're
don't know if that matters. Yeah, it's 3 victory points because it's more than 15
3.
wounds.
15
Yep.
or more.
Yep.
3.
Yeah.
The Russ and the Basilisk,
That gives
Danny,
you a
took
bunch
down
of-
the Warlord. Hey, Scary, good to
Small
see you,
guys are
man.
Titanic, so.
When are you going to make it down here for Alamo GT, brother?
Okay.
If you guys have never been to San Antonio, the Riverwalk is an absolutely beautiful place. Like, this is an easy one to talk your wife into or whatever, your girlfriend,
This Manicore.
significant other.
Wounded Armiger.
Because the event is literally on the Riverwalk, and it's really pretty down
I'll
here.
reroll the 2.
Lots of great restaurants.
7 shots. And heavy bolter into him. Why
sorry,
not?
what-
Heck yeah, man.
And-
I'm sorry. So what have you shot with everything except for him
And him.
and him?
And these guys.
You know what, Ethan? What else is cool about the Necrons is you really feel like a giant 200 IQ guy when you win games
He
with
did
them,
6
right?
to your big man.
No, I just meant I was thinking about transhumaning him. That's what. But
He's going to have 7 attacks. He has 2d6 possible attacks, strength 10, damage 3.
Mackenzie, this is actually at the what are we at? Some
I think
fancy hotel on the Riverwalk.
for
I'm trying to
the
remember. It's the Hyatt Regency on the Riverwalk.
Right.
for those guys.
We're right next door to the Rainforest
It's only one.
Cafe.
minus 2 as well. Do you want to do it?
Yeah. I'll transhuman him.
All right, 4's to hit. 2.
We're actually like half a mile from the actual Alamo here too, which is pretty neat.
Safe.
Yep. He's going to shoot his battle cannon at him.
Okay.
And his last... Oh, and the heavy bolter from that Manicore too, before I forget. 2 hits, 1 automatically wounds. No, just 1 wound. AP -1.
It's a really nice hotel, Chris. One of the guys who's playing here this weekend, his wife is like one of the managers of the hotel. So they got like the sweetheart deal here for us. And the Wi-Fi has been freaking awesome, by the way.
He's going to...
We're on the Wi-Fi right now. We haven't dropped a single frame today. I think I just cursed us, guys. Oh, God. What did I do? Why did I say that out loud?
11 shots, 5s and 6s to hit because he is bracketed.
Somebody light a candle, please. I need someone to bring some incense to my router.
2 automatically wound and 1 hit. Strength 8, toughness probably not enough. Doesn't matter.
2, you said? What
Yeah,
age? What
AP
age?
-2.
-2. I think they have a 3 up. Pretty sure. Yes. So he's going to take both?
He's going to...
Yeah, the Alamo is not very impressive, what Mr. Carey said, but when you're disappointed by the Alamo, you just walk a couple of blocks down the road and get yourself a margarita.
This is heavy bolters. Jesus.
Chaos
heavy
router.
bolters.
Yeah.
All right.
You know,
Yeah,
now that he's killed the big knight
that's my...
and whittled down some of these gray knights, I mean,
At this point, I'm
the
time.
guard can't win, right? But
Hungry.
it doesn't look nearly so bad anymore, right? Or am I crazy?
Okay.
I could be crazy.
We get 12 again.
Yeah.
Hooligan, we will definitely see some Chaos Knights today, as long as they're not all playing Tyranids. If it wasn't for this pesky scoreboard, help yourself, man. Yeah, help yourself. If you want to sit down, you can. You're more than welcome, dude. You don't have to stand there.
I'm going to advance the strikes.
Ricky's Tacos. All right, Micah. Good tip, good tip. Top of 4 coming up for the Knights. I feel like if this table was just like 3 times as big, the guard would be winning this game.
To be able to kind of pop this up and
Yeah.
get the position as well.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub, James. Appreciate that.
Oh well. If your strategy depends on getting on first turn, it's a bad strategy.
Yeah.
True.
my opinion.
True.
I've just not played very well of this game, I guess. Things like I know I could have done certain things better.
You know what? That's a great attitude there from Hobbs. He's taken ownership over his own improvement, which is really good to see. You know, if you just say that, oh, the dice screwed me in every game you play, you'll never get better. So, good attitude there from the guard. Like, honestly, if the guard had like 1 or 2 more turns of shooting at this stuff before it got into his lines, imagine the difference it would make here. Oh yeah, he knows, Repnar, he knows. But thank you for the kind words. Really appreciate that. I will let him know, Swampy. He'll appreciate that, man. Big respect from the other guard players for guard here. You know what, Micah? I know this is maybe controversial, but I really hope at some point we implement some kind of ranking that players carry forward from event to event, so that first round pairings aren't so one-sided. Kind of like a handicap in golf.
I'll try to re-roll it.
It would be nice.
It's a taste.
Off.
So he's getting his psychic interrogation again.
And he has a smite, I guess. Cool smite.
Hits.
11 to 6.
Austin Kading player here, rooting for Hobbs. Yeah. Well, you know what, James? In my opinion,
This guy.
Yeah, I think
killing that Valiant is sort
He's
of
bracketed.
a victory in and of itself.
they can do a psychic.
I gotta say, respect there for popping that Valiant.
So yeah, that'll be that. We'll go to shooting.
Yeah.
That guy is gonna put
Thermal spear probably.
thermal here, And
The Big Knight did not blow up, Kip. It did die, but it didn't blow up,
Stubber.
unfortunately.
we'll stubber that.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying, Travis, is like
All right.
yeah, the opposite of that, where you kind of you have like a ranking where you play against other low-ranked players, but you don't have a chance to win the event until you improve your ranking to a level where you're playing in the higher bracket. So it would be almost like a relegation system in like soccer, where you have like the upper division and the lower division,
Takes it.
and you're both playing at the same tournament, but the lower division players are playing against each other to try to fight their way up into the higher bracket,
He's got
and then
some
the higher
moves
bracket
left.
players are playing against each other to try to win the
This
tournament.
guy's gonna stubber this guy
Right.
and thermal spear this guy.
Gotcha.
Oops, sorry guys.
So stubber.
Something like that, you know. Yeah, exactly, Travis, exactly.
3,
3 still. So 1.
5 up. Takes a wound.
So, like, you wouldn't be eligible to win a tournament until you've improved your handicap to a certain level by playing in events, and then when your handicap is high enough, you get to play in the upper bracket, and then you have a chance to win. Something like that.
Okay.
So he's done. They're done.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
This guy's gonna.
I don't know if it would work.
Here,
I'm sure there's lots of problems with it.
Here.
You mean autocannon there?
Yes, that one. Sorry. So stubber here.
What's that?
Threes.
2 wounds.
Yeah, could be a problem.
Saved 1.
And then 2d3 for 6.
Yep.
And then this is 3s.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or maybe have a thing where you could like opt in to the upper bracket if you felt like you were ready for it or something like that, right? You know.
okay.
So
Yeah, so maybe you have like a check where you say, hey, I want to put myself in the upper bracket, but you could not voluntarily put yourself in the lower bracket. So if you were, you know, if you had played at events and had won a bunch of stuff, then you wouldn't be allowed to play in the lower bracket. So I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, I don't know. Just something to make it so that the first round of tournaments wasn't just completely random, you know.
and 3s. So 1. This guy.
Random streamer dude is not going to come up with a better system than anyone else has come up with, you know.
3, 4. 3s. So 1. And -1.
Bane Blades coming back would be so cool, James. I freaking love Bane Blades, man.
Salt phase.
Yeah, I got a charging. This guy's gonna charge here.
Okay.
Get on in there.
Make it.
This poor once character
This guy's gonna charge here.
getting charged by a Helverin.
All you need to do is get within 1 inch, right?
Yes. So I think you should be fine, right? Yeah. And then the back guy's gonna try to charge the.
Manicore.
Man, I was so excited about that.
Outryan.
I will defensive gunners at.
Okay. I don't know if 6 is gonna make it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are probably right. Like I said, me spitballing on a live stream at a Warhammer tournament, I'm not going to come up with a better system than all this other stuff. It's all been thought out by people way smarter than me. So it's just fun to talk about, right? He's going for some Overwatch here.
2 automatic wound. Actually, I don't think that automatically wounds in the salt phase. So we'll just go ahead and roll wounds just in case.
And you know, part of it's actually kind of
5
cool that I
wounds.
can just go to a random event and play against like Richard Siegler in the first round. You know, I'm never going to win that game in a million years, but it would be like playing in your local YMCA basketball league and playing against Michael
Takes
Jordan
9
in a
damage.
pickup game. It'd still be pretty cool to get your butt kicked by Michael Jordan, right?
He's dead. That charge didn't go so well.
Yeah, but that was his last rocket.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you know, it's fun to talk about, Travis. You know, as long as you guys realize I'm not saying that I have all the answers. I definitely
I think
don't.
they're actually, those guys are actually.
Not by a long shot.
I guess we'll go to fighting. To fight with that guy.
Oh, nice, J Shap. That's pretty cool.
He has a 5 of Bimble.
5 up Emerald.
I've seen that Lord Cypher at some tournaments. You do challenges in the first round where you can like match up with your buddy or someone you have a grudge with, or like yeah.
And okay.
How much
Get
damage
auto
do you do
50
in
BP lead. I would still find a way to lose that game.
3
Spray.
or 1. If I do 1, he makes 8 attacks. So I'll do 4 attacks at 3. So,
Okay.
3s.
Yeah, Micah. You know, again, all the Art of War guys.
Yeah, 2s.
I've always been impressed by their sportsmanship,
of them, I think.
more than their play even.
A bunch of 1s. These guys are the end.
They're really, really great sports.
Yeah, that's.
And they're not just like that when they're on the stream, by the way. I walk around these events and I see them playing games.
I would say wait till
They act the same way in those other games as they do on the stream.
So you got 2 of them. No AP.
Oh, God, Calvin. Whoever told you that was lying, brother.
damage.
It's 1 damage. Or yeah, I mean they have no melee weapon.
All right, Vortex.
Wait a minute. Did that Krieg character survive?
3 hits because he's an officer.
Okay.
6 is the wound. No,
Travis, they both have to agree to the grudge match thing. So.
because he's got a power sword.
Cool.
Oh, thanks, Real Dead Rock. Yeah, if you hit the like button, it does help people find the stream on YouTube. The old algorithmo, the chaos god of the YouTube algorithm, does appreciate the likes.
Take them both.
He lives on 1 wound. What a Chad.
Okay,
It's
Clocks are optional, Gore.
just 1. It's a power sword.
take 2.
Yep.
He's at 10.
I'll let him know after the game, Mike.
All right.
I brought nothing down. I interrogated, and I will get strangle again.
Yeah.
And control.
Oh,
this.
thanks,
2 more.
Major. Appreciate that.
And that's my turn.
Yep. Okay.
That's a really good point too, Solveig. Yeah, you ask your opponent after the game, what could I have done better this game? What did I do wrong?
this one.
Okay. Yeah.
That kind of stuff is so valuable at tournaments.
All right.
Bottom of 4 coming up for the guard.
Yeah.
So the good news for the guard is that the Knights can only score a maximum of
Definitely look up Dreyrig right now
7 more points this game,
because
I think. Maybe 10 more. Can you max psychic
Should've done
interrogation on the
this
15?
earlier, right?
I guess you can, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah. He can only get 10 more points.
this is the one where you don't get CP if you don't have your warlord. I forgot. You blew my guy up.
Okay.
So I should not have gotten it, and I used it to do this. So I actually don't get that.
Good catch there by our Knights.
Hey,
I
good.
forgot for her.
At this point in time, I don't think it's really going to make that big of an impact on the game.
Yeah, I don't want to cheat somebody on accident.
Yeah.
The algorithm is an aspect of Zinch. Yes, I agree with that. Here next. I don't care much about the algorithm other than the fact that it helps people find the stream, which I do care a lot about because
Yeah, it's 1 CP.
I like finding new people to hang out with on the weekends.
Okay, use Dreyrig. Heal him for 1.
And it helps get me in with more different tournaments.
He is unbracketed now. And you know what?
Last cannon on the top of the Alamo.
Rolling on out here.
I'm with you there, Noah, yes.
He's got no more rockets, so his only thing is his heavy bolter.
Thanks, Valmerado. I appreciate that, man.
And I like his chances.
My name is Joe Calvin,
So,
the most generic of names.
okay, we'll move
Thanks,
on
Sindri.
to the shooting phase.
So the Krieg Warlord bravely ran away there, no
Shoot his
surprise.
heavy bolters into them, big gun into him.
Cool.
So big gun. We'll re-roll that 6.
By the way, if you guys haven't seen, the prizes here at the Alamo GT are these giant Bowie knives that have been engraved. I'm going to try to get some shots of that for you guys.
We got plenty of time. Yep, and I don't get anything because, yeah, from primary.
I'm going to have to do a walk around for you guys to get you
One
some
hit,
shots of all the stuff going on here this weekend.
And 3 more hits.
I am a Space Wolf guy.
Wound.
I'm a Space Wolf guy converting into a Squats guy soon.
3 wounds, AP -3.
Oh, well, thanks, man. I actually have to go and let my dogs out.
On this,
So I have to go to the RV park and let my dogs out. So thank you, though. I appreciate it, man.
11 damage.
We had the cable cam this morning, Rockin' Bricks.
oh, just 11, huh?
Yeah.
I can't just switch it on, unfortunately. Short, angry wolves, yeah.
Okay, so 9. He is at 3.
Heavy bolters into the Grey Knights.
Dude, I feel like this is crazy, but if the guard had, like, I don't know, 25% more stuff or like 20% more stuff, he would actually be in decent shape here.
That was the thing.
He fucking knocked the camera over. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Give me a second.
4 total wounds.
Okay.
AP -1.
On these guys?
Yeah.
So one guy will take it.
First one's free. Second one you gotta pay.
How much damage? Just 1?
Yeah. 2 damage to heavy bolter. My bad.
I guess it.
Just gotta cut down the testosterone a little bit, I'll say. You don't have to.
Sorry. That looks good.
You guys can keep going. You don't have to roll in the box or anything.
All right.
So that was this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This heavy bolter into him.
Okay.
Cocked. 2 hits.
All right.
Nothing. He's going to fire his battle cannon, las cannon, and them,
Okay.
and his 2 heavy bolters into him.
Okay.
What's up, Lucas?
So battle cannon,
See you, man.
keep that. 10 shots. And I'll use 1 to make him relentless, which lets him use his top bracket.
Okay.
Okay.
Not that he apparently needed it. Jesus. 5 auto wounds and 2 hits. And 1 total of 6 wounds, AP -2.
On who?
The Marines over here.
-2, so 2s will work. So save.
Oh, God, Suzume, please give us land trains, GW.
All saved?
Yeah.
Please.
Armor, contempt, and
2
co-
up, right? Yeah. Clearing cover and armor and contempt.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the idea that I came up with for land trains, which is a terrible idea that I know would be awful to actually play, but I think would be cool, is if you had like a pre-game track laying phase
Okay, AP.
where you put tracks down on the table and your train has to ride on those tracks. So your opponent knows where your trains are allowed to move,
1 damage.
but then you make them like super powerful
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
to
Blast
compensate.
cannon.
So basically like let your army zone out areas of the board.
AP -3.
Slanesh bots,
Does 2
yes.
damage. On this guy.
Oh,
These guys.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
This is at 3. 2 damage.
Did anyone here ever play a
it's
Spirit
just
Tracks,
last game.
that Legend of Zelda game?
Just 1 shot. 1 dead. And heavy bolter into the armiger.
Chaos intrusion detected.
Okay.
Man, Hobbs has been rolling pretty high. I think the blue dice have been uncursed today.
1 automatically wounded in 4 hits. 5 6 to wound. 2 wounds. AP -1.
That game sucked.
This guy?
Yep.
It's
2 damage.
apiece.
Yep.
Dude, look at this. What does the Knights have left? They got these 2 Helverins and this squad of Grey Knights, and that's it.
Okay.
Man, this actually,
And
in
the
some ways,
Basilisk.
this game was closer than it had any business being. I mean, the
last
score, of
trigger.
course, is not any close at all.
Okay.
But I gotta say, you know, if I'm the guard here, there's some things I have to hold my head up about.
6 shots.
Yes, I got absolutely stomped on the scoreboard, but like, I killed some stuff. You know, opium, yeah.
2 automatically wounded. 4 hits. Strength 9.
Oh, wreck! That would be so
2
cool, man.
wounds.
Or like have like some troop transport cars on the train that you could bring your squats up the field and then they hop out from the train and start fighting stuff.
9 damage.
That's right, Giff. That's right. Killing your opponent's stuff is the true goal of the game. I'm with you there.
He's at 5.
All right. And the second one doing?
I think you're right, Bobby. Yeah, it's
For 5 shots.
that's something hopefully he learns over the course of the event today. God, I wish they had tracks, Micah. It would be really dumb if they had tracks, but it would be
2
awesome
wounds.
at the same time.
Take 1.
Takes 3 damage.
He's at 3.
Yep.
He's at 2.
Okay.
Oh my God, Ethan! You know
that's all I
what,
can
how
do right
cool that would be to like model.
All right. Your last turn.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
Be combat here.
Oh yeah, combat.
That's a good point, Inquisitor.
Player, you get to
Yes, in the grand scheme of things, the guard win here because they might get wiped out, but
3s.
they have killed some irreplaceable, you know, god
3
machines.
of them minus
3,
The
5,
train
made
is your
4.
deployment zone.
Made 1. He's dead.
3 damage. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Kier. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be
was my
cool?
warlord.
Oh, the warlord dies. Bummer.
Okay.
No more CP gain for the Krieg here.
All right.
On to me. I'll be on 1, 2, 3.
Good point, Bobby. Yeah, good point. You know, something I love about Tournament Warhammer is even if you get your butt kicked in a game, like, you just learn so much stuff. I know that might sound cheesy, but to me, so much of the game is just that learning process, you know?
Doesn't do the math automatically.
Okay.
Just totals
I
them
guess
up.
he'll do it at the end or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So going to movement.
All right, guys, we're going to the top of 5 now. Very fitting in here for the Death Corps of Krieg.
Oh, this goes up to 3.
Yep.
And then
Fight to the last man.
small. A modest 7 inches.
They're gonna have to work those cloning tanks overtime before the next game of the tournament here.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's only 1 guy left.
Yeah, Bobby, that's right.
Let me roll for that real fast.
I don't know about you guys, but I want this guy to live. He's got 1 wound left.
Yep.
This man is my hero right now. That's a great attitude, Contail. Yeah, it's a great attitude.
Squeeze in there probably.
Fight to the last man, get
If
15
you kill
victory
that guy,
points.
you can
Yeah.
probably charge around it. I mean, you got your movement still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch there,
Okay.
I guess.
That's good advice, Brian. Yeah, good advice. Cadia broke before the Alamo. Sad trombone noises.
You guys are gonna come over here.
Neil, have fun with the game, man. Like I said, I'm really trying to get some Chaos Knights on the stream today. It really all just depends on what they end up fighting against. Because if they're all playing against Tyranids or other meta armies, I don't really want to put that on the stream today.
I still got the artillery observer up here.
Okay. Yeah. So he'll cast psychic interrogation.
Robert, thanks for the sub,
Yep.
man. That goes off. Ain't nobody stopping that one.
And then I guess we'll smite.
Goes off.
8 for 1. And then
Micah.
Yeah, bracketed.
goes off with an 8.
That might get a little old, but I like your energy.
5 left.
That's that.
That would be cool.
So
Calvin.
5 minute.
Yeah. They'll shoot into these guys.
Okay.
So 3s and 3. So 1.
Jacob, I don't think it's competitive. You know, I think it's cool. It's fun to see on the table, but I don't think it's like something that's going to shake up the meta.
Thermal. This guy and stubborn these guys.
Okay.
So 1 hit, 1 miss, and then stubbers.
He said thermal, so maybe he's just not playing WYSIWYG. Maybe that's why he's not getting the 2 auto cannons.
1 save. Leave the sergeant.
I think this guy's going to live. I think this character, he's not shooting at him right now.
Bracket. Sure is.
He has a chance, guys.
5s. This guy will shoot into here on 5.
Just don't remind him he's standing over there. Maybe he'll forget.
3, 4.
The tunnel snakes. No, Rick. Now I got tunnel snakes rules stuck in my head for the next 3 hours.
AP.
-1. 2.
I think you're right, Rednar. Yeah, he did say he put the wrong thing in for his own list.
He is down to 2 wounds.
Neil, I would love to come to Stockholm to stream a tournament. I just don't think there's anyone who's going to pay, you know, the thousands of dollars it would take to make that happen.
Oh, sorry, 5s. And 3. So nothing.
Round's just about over, Calvin.
So that was
Just a couple more minutes.
That guy doesn't have anything.
Charging?
I think at this point the
Yeah, they all charge.
Imperial Knights have pretty much maxed out everything.
I have no CP.
I don't think that's good enough.
Disciples of Be'lakor keyword on a leak.
Yeah.
Ooh, Corey, that sounds really cool, actually.
3.
Really, all I want, Brian, from squats is land trains and exosuits to be like ridiculously wide boys. I want the exosuit to be wider than it is tall, and I want it to have a beard somehow.
He makes it.
Wants to get in there. Oh, is that close enough?
That's close enough.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Yep.
We did it. How many wounds does he have?
He's got 7 left.
Oh no.
Yeah, Ben, we'll get that fixed here.
Just do your big swings.
People just think that the computer does the work for you, and I don't have that built into my software because, you know.
Okay.
Mr. Carey says one of the 2 Necron lists in the tournament scored a 97. Very nice. Very nice.
Let's do some stuff. 3s. All of them hit. Yeah. And then
Strength.
this is 10.
He really does, Mom. Yeah, I mean, you know Hobbs. Hobbs is just a great guy.
So 3 of them.
AP.
-4.
Does he blow up?
And his opponent here, Brandon's been great too.
Because I'm assuming you're like 6 damage.
It's 3 damage apiece.
Still enough.
Yep. That's worth 3.
He should be worth 2. I think I'd be.
I agree, Troy. Yeah, props to the guard player for hanging in there.
What is
Nanobot
is 11
Beard,
and
a +1
12.
attack, strength 5, AP -1, 2 damage. I love it, Crowbag. Sign me up.
11 is worth 3. How many of those are?
They're all 11. They're all 11.
J-Shap,
okay,
I'm
so
on
yeah.
board with you there. Yeah, I don't like the Necromunda squats as
10 to
much.
14
But they're
is worth
supposed to
3.
be like just mining
hold on.
gear, you know, not war gear.
2
so.
for each model. No, it's 2
Yeah.
for 10 to 14. So
Yeah, Sugar Wolf. It's going to be fun coming out to West Virginia. Looking forward to
Yeah.
that.
2. This should be 4. This should be 2.
They're fixing stuff here.
Okay.
So
control.
he didn't fix primary, but they just made his score 90. So he's going to get 100 on this game.
You got the one in the center.
I also.
All right.
Yeah.
If he can
Bottom of 5 for the guard.
I wanted to consolidate back here.
Yeah.
But
Is the guard going to win the game? No. Does he get a moral victory here? I think he's got several moral victories, guys.
You're getting max points
Yeah,
on
yeah,
primer.
He killed this bad boy here,
Doesn't matter. Huh?
the Valiant.
Whatever.
This Chad over here is still alive.
Here we go.
There is not a lot left alive for the Knights.
The only thing I don't think you're getting max on is Bring It Down and Psychic Interrogation.
Yeah.
So, okay, shooting phase.
Military equipment's. Yeah, why would you bring a bolter when you could have a mining laser? Good
Need
question
to
there,
move him up
Alex.
so he can actually see this guy. So
Hobbs here embodying the spirit of Krieg,
his low.
not giving up.
All right, shooting in.
If I know Hobbs,
Real
he's
quick,
going
shooting
to
into him,
charge this
last
guy
hits and
into that
everything.
Helverin in a last glorious stand.
That was a 5 for the battle cannon. I'll re-roll the 2, so 6.
Is the sound okay, guys? I might have messed something up when I tripped earlier.
2 automatic wounds, 2 hits. 2 more wounds at AP -2. There's one of the armorers, so I think that one.
This one good.
Okay, Kev.
Fail the other one.
Might try refreshing.
It's AP
J-Shap,
-2,
that helps
so
sometimes.
damage. 3.
Thanks, guys. Okay, thanks guys.
Okay.
He got him.
Battle cannon from him, and heavy bolters into him as well.
Dude, he might.
So the battle cannon will have.
Could he table the Knights
cannon.
here? I mean, he's
I'll
not
take
going to
the
win,
Knights.
right? He's not going to win the game. But could he table the Knights?
6 is to hit. 1 hit. AP -3.
What does he have left? He's got this squad of Strike Marines.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yep. Armor. And his heavy bolters.
Oh, never mind. The Grey Knights have another
3
squad up
wounds,
here in this
AP
corner. Still. Just chilling over here.
Takes 2.
Yeah. You got it, Egthar. Yep, you called it, man.
And the 2 basilisks into him. Because I might as well see if I can't get max points, I'll bring it down, right?
Oh yeah.
As max as I can. First one, I'll reroll that one.
No, you don't win if you table,
4
Calvin.
shots.
Yeah. That is not the way the game works
One
anymore.
automatic wound. Saved. Second one. Reroll that. 4 shots. 1 hit and 1 automatic wound. 2 wounds. AP -3, so 5 up. Takes 1 damage. All right. So that's game. I still have my 2 basilisks left, so I get the full 5 for them, and I have 2 of the Lehman Russes left, so I get the 3 for them.
Sick. Cool.
And then
All
I
right.
get 2 for that last armorer.
Well, there you have it, guys.
This is not right?
Right. And I think, based off of just mental math there, you're down.
Should be down like 13, I think, right?
I think.
Because that's 45.
I don't know. I mean, you should be able to possibly get 100, right? Because of the paint and everything. Like the max.
Let me go get these guys squared away with. Hey, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'll fix it.
So you have 12 for bring it down.
So should only get 45 on primary.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we get that fixed.
Yeah, I tried to go down on it.
30, 40. You still have too much.
Yeah, so it's 55 with the paint.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
That's what I did.
Gotcha.
But yeah, but we fixed the bring it down.
Yeah.
Because we were doing 3s on
Yeah,
accident.
that's fine.
So everything else should be right.
Cool, and then make sure you get yourself 10 for paint as well on your score there. If you guys wouldn't mind coming over for just a second so we can chat about the game. Be careful on the corners.
Okay.
Does it matter where?
Nope. Well, I'm gonna sit on this one.
Okay. He wants to sit there.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. All right, guys. Whoa. We're going to try this out today. Oh, hang on. I'm going to undo a cable cord. All right, well, that was a good game, guys. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Let's start with Hobbs here, right? So Hobbs, a buddy of mine from New Mexico. I like the shirt. You guys didn't notice. He's repping his New Mexico salt miners. So Hobbs, this is your first tournament in like 20 years or something you said before the game, right? Which is cool. Glad you made it down for Alamo. Scoreboard didn't look so good for you, but you almost tabled the Knights there at the end of the game, right? Like, there were lots of moral victories for you, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think was your MVP in this
My
matchup?
MVP is probably the Lehman Russ Demolisher. It just did the most damage out of all of them, and I hate to say it because that's the current meta for Imperial Guard. Everybody's just like, oh, spam Lehman Russ Demolishers, and it just annoys the heck out of me.
Meta is meta for a reason sometimes, right? You know,
It doesn't make it any less annoying to me.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, I think you played in the spirit of Krieg there, right? You didn't give up to the last man. I was. There was a point in the game where I was like, oh god, you're stumping him. Like you killed so much stuff, and then you killed the Valiant, and I was like, I can't believe that just happened. You know, yeah, exactly. And then you start picking off the Helverins. I feel like if this table was about 4 feet longer, you know, he would have had a chance with his 200-inch range guns to come back. So that was pretty crazy stuff. Brandon, great job, man. Your army looked awesome. A lot of compliments for both of you guys.
I've only been playing for a couple months. And,
oh wow, really?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 months, and so I'm still learning. I don't know. I literally haven't played with the Knights yet. That's why I thank you for sticking with me while I was trying to. What does everything do?
Yeah, no worries. Hey, I mean, you did great for first of all, welcome to the hobby, man. I'm super jazzed that you joined
I've
up.
played Magic for a long time, so I'm kind of like, I understand the tournament kind of vibes, but this game is fun.
yeah. That's a good way to put it for sure.
Yeah.
So what made you get into playing Warhammer?
So I used to play like very, very competitively Magic, and their like organized play kind of died. The Pro Tour kind of shifted focus because of the pandemic and everything like that.
Oh, yeah.
And I just have a competitive urge to get out every weekend and try to play and compete and stuff. And you guys have that, and I see you guys all the time at the card shops I'm already at. So I was like, well, what's this going on?
Yeah, cool, man. Well, I'm glad you picked awesome army. Your army is beautiful. Did you paint all this yourself?
So I painted all the Grey Knight stuff as fast as I could just to be ready. But the Knights, I'm actually a buddy of mine, Russell. You probably know
Russell Tassin?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
He's actually doing them for me because I wanted a little higher quality than what I think I can do.
Nice.
Because I'm just kind of getting into the painting and stuff like that.
You guys probably know Russell from, he's plays Chaos quite a bit, and he was on the stream way back. He was like the first guy that I saw at a tournament play a Khorne Lord of Skulls, and he actually won a tournament with it, like back in last year sometime. He's a great guy. He's been on the stream a couple times, and he has a painting commission studio, right? So
yeah, he does.
Do you know the name of it off the top of your head?
Dark Merlin.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, guys.
Great work.
He does do great work. So we're gonna wrap it up here so that you guys can get some lunch and everything.
Awesome.
But guys, thanks again so much for playing on the stream. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, good game, guys. A lot of fun.
Yeah,
all right.
I appreciate it. I'd do it again.
All right, good stuff. Okay. Whoop. So, good stuff, guys.
Okay.
All right. Let me get these players turned down for us. So, we got some time now before our next round. Here's the schedule for the tournament for the weekend, guys. We have 3 games today. Got a lunch break coming up until 12:30 Central Standard Time, which is actually in about 40 minutes. Oh, we're running a little bit behind, so it's probably going to be more like we started 15 minutes late, so we got about 50 minutes, I would say, for lunch. And then we got 2 more rounds after that today. And then 3 more rounds tomorrow. I'm glad you guys like the interview zone. I'm working on it a little bit. I need to get technology where I can read your questions while I am talking to the guys. I'll work on that for next interview, guys. But thank you guys so much for being here. It was really a pleasure having so many people tuning in today. Again, I'll be honest with you guys. If you told me when I started this whole thing, Russell, what's the name of your commission studio? What's the name of your painting commission studio? Merlin's Grimdark Painting. All right. That's what he was saying. Yeah. People were really, really liking him in the chat, so good stuff. All right, awesome. All right, so check him out on Facebook, guys, if you want to get some painted stuff, just like those knights you saw. I do want to give a walk around, but I got to go let my dogs out. So I'm going to go. I got to drive over to the RV park, let my dogs go pee, and then come back over here. So glad you guys enjoyed that. I've been trying to add the post game for a while, but I've been tweaking like how I want to do it and stuff. So I'll keep working on it more. Something I promise you guys, 100%, I will never stop trying to improve the channel. I am obsessed with getting it better every time. And a lot of that's because of your support, guys. I could not do it without you. So if you enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing on YouTube. You can hit up the Patreon as well. Other ways you can support the channel, super chats, of course, greatly appreciated. I do not tow a second car anywhere. Hobbs here is going to give me a ride back over to the park. So, all right, guys. So we got about 40 minutes or so for lunch here. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. We do have War Games Live dice on the way, by the way. I'm letting the patrons pre-order those dice. This is not like a shill for the Patreon, but there's only about 20 sets left. If you want to reserve a set of War Games Live dice for yourself, the only way to be sure you're going to get a set of them when they come out is through signing up on Patreon. And the only ones I have left for sale is mixed red and blue dice. So they're either cursed or uncursed, depending on what side ends up on those dice. But check them out, guys, if you're interested. The reason that I can't sell them yet is because it takes them 10 weeks to make the dice after you put the order in, so it's taking a while. All right, guys. I'm going to go let the dogs out, grab some lunch. Hope to see you guys back here in about 40 minutes. Hopefully with some Chaos Knights. We'll see what happens. But be back soon, guys. Take care. Oh man, chat. Sorry. Thank you guys. Whew. Let me tell you something. Taking a Lyft or Uber back and forth, I'm about to throw up because the okay. The guys just drive like gas brakes, gas brakes, gas brakes. Like, holy cow, man. You don't have to go from full throttle to 0 every time. All right, so we're here, guys. We got the matchup you guys wanted. Thanks, you guys, for being patient. Really appreciate it. We got Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights coming up here for you. Players are already at the table. They've already done their deployments. They're pretty much just waiting for me to get done here. So I got to get this ready for you guys. I'm excited about this. This is going to be fun. All right. Imperial Knights. So. So I'm just putting my secondary stuff in here. So give me 1 second. Okay. We're good to go. Singing to the players.
There's my 4-ups.
I exploded some 6s.
All right, D3 shots at you.
Oh, they're already playing. Holy crap.
That's how we like.
Sorry, guys.
3s. Assuming I'm shooting, is that?
I guess Knights win first.
So say I'm shooting at him.
Okay, give me a
I'll probably
second.
be at the other guy, but you know, wounding on 2s. All right, 2 wounds. And 4-up emboldens of some sort of somehow.
1 stop.
Yeah. 10 damage. All right, cool. I like these dice. He doesn't have the feel no pain.
I'm saying that's where I went first. Everything's here. Everything's
Oh,
perfect.
everything went first. Okay.
Everything went perfect.
All right, oh shit. All right, shit.
All right, guys, double check. Make sure I know this is not right for you. It's the other one.
Yeah.
I don't have that in here yet. So,
That's cool.
and put your starting CP in for
Yep.
me. I guess Imperial Knights win first. Sounds like.
We haven't rolled.
Oh.
We were just having fun playing with dice.
I thought you guys were already.
No, we're messing around.
Like, oh.
We were testing the dice.
Okay.
We were ready to roll for winning the game.
Again, guys, thank you so much for being patient. I really.
Oh, absolutely. No, this is gonna be
fun.
great. I came here just to harass you all day.
Okay, so.
This is supposed to be a good time.
So if you guys roll in the box, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Use my dice. You guys are already on the ball with that. Scoreboard. It's a touchscreen. You just
Yeah.
figure that out. Please use this instead of dice or a whiteboard or whatever for checking all
Yep.
that stuff. No timer. Don't worry about the timer.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thanks again, guys. Really appreciate it.
We good to start, or you want to give us? All right.
All right, ready?
All right. Shit!
Oh my God! Yes.
So you're saying there's not a chance?
I don't know.
So you're up.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Looks like
Sure,
Chaos
that's
Knights
great.
going first.
You're up.
Let's talk about the mission in the secondaries. Oh,
That's round 1.
What's the mission?
Number 13, data salvage, scry salvage. Bad for me.
all right.
So the question
Data
is, the one
scry
that's gonna kill me
salvage.
the most is most likely the Castellan, and I can see it everywhere.
Let's talk about the mission
Yeah.
and the objectives, and then we'll get this one going, guys. Thank you again so much for being here, everybody. Sorry for the scuffed break there. Being a dog dad and running a stream and all that stuff at the same time, it can be a little bit tough, but I appreciate your support. The mission is Data Scry Salvage. 6 objectives, sticky objectives on this one. It's a domination mission. Hold 2, hold 3, hold more. seems to really favor the list with a lot of little tiny bodies, and the mission-specific one here is data intercept. You do an action within range of an objective marker, and you get points equal to the number of objective markers you control. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, secondaries. I don't want to do this too long in this because this game's going to be quick, guys, so let's get over it. Imperial Knights pick Bring It Down, Yield No Ground, and Grind Them Down. Yield No Ground is a Knight-specific one. It's not this, though. They updated it in the Codex. I don't know exactly what it does. Chaos Knights picked Titan Hunter. Path of Destruction actually is not what they picked. They picked the Storm of something, Storm of Violence, Storm of Blood, whatever that other one is, and Stranglehold. Again, guys, sorry about the scuffed overlays here. I don't have the new Chaos or the new Codex stuff in my overlay system yet.
Command phase points or anything?
Chaos Knights did go first, and so they're already trucking right along, guys. I am going to send it back to the players, and we're getting this one underway. Again, guys, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel and being understanding. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Okay, back to the players. Here we go.
Don't look at him.
This game's going to last about 30 minutes, so we'll have
Leave
plenty
him
of time
alone.
between rounds to hang out with everybody.
Don't look at him either.
All right.
You know what? Just don't shoot.
I do have to go fiddle with cameras, though, because there's so many beautiful models on this table right now. I want to make sure we get good shots.
I do have my 2 honor.
Yeah, let me put the lists up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me do that before I go adjust cameras. My bad, my bad. I got you guys. I'm going to do a poll as well. Okay. Night lists are very short. That's one good thing about them. Doing lists. Okay.
There.
This is a good fluffy grudge match here between these two armies for sure.
Let's go this way. It's all gonna be a problem. Spell time?
Yeah,
think.
let me get my Deny the Witch dice. Oh. Not Sisters of Battle.
Abominus gonna.
Okay, we have lists. We have lists. Here are the lists, guys.
Sounds great.
All right, now I get to go play with cameras.
It's 6, right? Or is it 7?
I don't know anything about Chaos Knights. I know mine. My psychic powers are great and
It's 6.
easy.
It's 6.
All right, cool.
The other one is not in range, and smites are out of range.
All right.
All right.
Rootin' tootin' shooting.
Be right back.
And I'll be asking you APs before you roll. Oh, dude, yeah, let's go.
Nope, he's out over there. He is in that one. So, okay. I'm seeing what all I have in range of anything.
Yeah, you're good.
One's there.
Gain your CP for the turn.
Let's see, and then movement phase, I'm going to take these 2 guys
Yep.
and put them into,
Strategic.
no, pairing pack. They go in,
They do things.
fall back in, no, not fall back in charge. Where is it?
Sounds like cheating.
That's
It
what I
is.
thought. He's gonna do weird things.
Hunting grounds.
I guess these are supposed to have buildings on them. We took them off so the cameras have. I don't care. If you guys already said they're forests, whatever you're playing. Are you guys playing them as forests?
We were just playing as area terrain. That's all we were playing.
They're pieces of cardboard on the table.
So they go into reserves, and I come
Strategic
from,
or deep strike?
strategic. So they come
Okay.
from the point of edge
Cool. All right, they're in strategic reserve.
because they're not going to do a whole lot of anything right now. Okay.
Just forget them and they're destroyed.
I won't.
I'm not that kind of guy. It's cool.
Okay.
All right,
We'll do
something.
exploding 6s on the Castellan.
Okay, what's this from?
It's just a command point.
Oh, that's fine.
I pick a unit. All my armigers get
Right.
exploding 6s against them.
Man, I have to do a teaching for that if I want to.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
CP all my armigers. Is that an aura from something, or
No, just I pick a unit.
Oh, that's just rude. No range, no requirements. You just
I double checked last. I was like, just pick
That's
a unit.
crazy. No, I believe you.
There's something else I want to say.
I'm still going to talk about it and complain about it.
I was like, I pick a unit. I was like, I looked at it last time. I will see double check. We got time, man.
Oh, we do have time. Guys, if I lose 4 models, that's my army. Yeah, I'm curious to see what gets favored in your army. What actually does the killing blow?
Yes. Oh, one more.
Ah, there we go. See,
So
got him
use
with
the
the
strategy
back
in your
check.
shoot phase. Select one enemy unit from your own army until the end of the phase. Each time a War Dog class model of your army makes a ranged attack against the enemy unit, unmodified roll of 6 does an extra hit.
Cool. All right.
We will go to the first one. I'm going to shoot two Meltas into
2 meltas from.
the front guy.
Okay, I'll go ahead and spend the 2 CP to rotate.
That's still plus 2 CP.
Only if it's not an armiger. Hey, I'll take a 4 up.
Nothing.
Aha! You made me waste my CP.
I
Good
know.
job, sir.
And here is the stubber.
2 hits. I like your exploding 6s.
No, no, this is great. Every once in a while, that's okay.
I make saves by not taking wounds.
I know. We'll go do the next Meltagun into the errant, since that does a lot of combos off the errant.
Yep. Just has a base 4 up already. That's dead if it's out.
2 wounds.
All right. 2 4 up inbones. All right.
Good job. Stubber into him.
An exploding 6.
Only gets a Castellan.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Nothing.
All right.
Next thermal lances into him. Melta lances.
That's into the errant still?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hits. Nope. War Dog's out. All right. Stubber. I am not rolling amazing. Maybe you won't roll amazing. Nothing.
All right.
All right. So, next 2 into the errant.
Yep.
2 hits.
So is that this one back here? Is that where we are?
No, I'm on the blue one.
The blue ones. Okay.
2 wounds.
All right, 4 ups. I'll CP. There he goes. In the tray. All right, we're good.
Mike, thanks for the $20, man.
Reroll the
Give this to your mom to cover lunch. All right, brother. I appreciate that.
All right.
Woo.
Yeah.
This game's already going by quick.
Next one into him.
I feel like things are being shot at.
All right.
Super big laser lance into him.
Yep.
2 hits.
My cousin Calvin just came by. I haven't seen him in forever. I didn't hardly recognize
That's
him.
one fair one.
Take 6 plus 3. Nothing.
He's here just to check out the event and
down
stuff,
to
and I
17.
tried to lure him into Warhammer 40K way back when,
Mechanicus.
and it didn't stick at the time. But I think I planted a seed, guys.
Good.
Okay,
All right.
thanks, Mom. Thank you.
Abominant. Doing abominant stuff.
Yep. 30-inch range, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this is awesome seeing the Alamo in the foreground and these giant stompy robots
right.
hanging out in the
30.
background.
Put you out.
Everything else. Stubber's 36.
Have a seat, man. You can sit down if you want.
Which one are you shooting at?
Shooting the
There
errant.
you go.
Okay.
Mom says hi, Cal.
Nothing.
All right. Is that Chaos Knight's turn 1?
Yes, Imperial Knights have 4 models.
Yep.
Cool. We weathered the storm.
Yeah, and then during my morale phase, I will start my.
It's Aaron's birthday today,
Yeah,
really?
sounds great.
Oh, happy birthday, Aaron.
Bonus points, none, because no deaths.
One of my other
guy.
cousins.
I don't think we're going to. I know I'm not, but I wasn't sure if you would. Okay.
0
so
all.
No bonus points there. Going to my turn, I get 2 CP for my oath, or 1 for my oath on top of.
Oh, you rolled how many stratagems did you do?
Is it stratagems or CP?
Per stratagem.
Okay, I used rotate, reroll.
I think it's it.
Yeah, Nuke Man, pretty much, right? It's the big boys versus a bunch of little ones
Did you
here.
get one back?
I got one back.
Okay. Boop.
I gotta remember.
I love
this, like,
seeing
keep
this little.
So that's your
Something
one
about the little
for the
baby Alamo in
Alright,
front of the
so
giant
going to my
stompy
turn.
robots is
Mechanicus heal. Ah!
really good stuff.
Up to 18 wounds back on my errant. Didn't take any damage.
If you want to listen,
That
by the way,
round
Cal,
I
you can
promise.
throw that.
He's
headset
going to point at him with his bondsman ability to advance and charge. Because
Have I seen Apollo Chang's towel list? I have not,
so
SN Will.
minimum 18.
I love a pretty towel list.
So right there.
So what happened in that first turn, guys?
That's my
I was up fiddling with cameras. I feel like
So full tilt.
Thomas shot a lot of stuff and it bounced off of the big knights. That's my guess.
20 inches.
Get me up to date here, chat.
I'm gonna come to your side. Yep.
Dude, I love the fact that he's got the punchy
So I'm
gauntlet
not guesstimating these ranges.
and chainsword guy.
So if I go full
That's
tilt.
about it. Bishop Fury, okay. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Figure the dice out, and so you have to
Yeah.
go around the edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm. So,
This is going to be interesting, too, for these two armies that can't move through the buildings.
and then go 8. Is right at that dice.
Which,
And then that would be an 11-inch charge.
11-inch charge.
So I'd need a 10 on the dice. So probably not what I want to do this turn. Still going to point at him. But maybe I'll just go for primary. What? All right, where can I get everybody else?
here, Cal, I'll let you play with one of the cameras. This is really fun.
He can touch. So we can touch there. He could data scry. After I just said
I know.
but I'd only get a point out of it. So he's still going to advance.
Yep.
So he's going 6. So he's going
There, he's
20
going up.
inches.
So going straight through the base.
So going 12.
Yep, right there.
And then I have 2. And go that way. Yeah, we'll go the full 8.
Oh, he's got. We have dueling tape measures already, guys. This is a serious game.
Oh, I see what.
What's up, Swivilius? Good to see you.
Yeah. I'm just going to go about right there. Am I within 12 of anything?
No.
Cool.
You're
So
good.
he's going to chill. You'll
Should be a good game, I agree.
That far.
You want to go there? I don't know what you're doing. I was like,
Oh no, our camera's out of focus.
Yeah, but I want to do things.
I will fix. I will
go hold
fix.
objectives at this point. Might as well go objective fun.
15 is there.
Hey, give me 1 second.
All right. So I can get right up to here. 15.
You're in fun range.
I'm looking to see if I'm in melter range.
Oh. That's
I
not
need
a
to
melter
be-
gun.
This is.
It's 15 inches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're in 15 inches.
Okay. Oh no, I was like, for that one specifically. All right. This guy coming this way, saying hello. Abominant's looking very spooky, but I think I need to remove armigers. I need to kill something for grind them down.
Okay.
That is a given.
Do we think a Knights list will make top table or not yet, Merca? I don't think so, honestly. But I have hope.
go
Hey, William, good to see you.
Yep. I think we start.
This knight is my spirit animal.
So we're gonna put everything. So my Melta and my auto gun into homeboy. You're gonna rotate your ion shields.
Nice,
Cool that
Jordan.
you have the
Nice.
same ability.
It's different. It's called. Hold on, I gotta say what's correct.
Guys, I don't have any of the new stratagems in my overlay system yet. I apologize.
I wrote it down. I swear.
He's lying.
They
He's
called
only
it
got a
something
spreadsheet
besides
and I don't know
rotate
what
ion
I'm
shields.
doing.
Yes, nice.
All right, here's my number of shots.
Yep.
2d3, so 4 shots. You are my closest enemy.
Yep.
So I will reroll ones to hit. What? Because he's over there. I know.
What's up, Matthew?
3s.
If I remember correctly from my Texas history classes,
Threes.
this is pretty much exactly how the Alamo went down.
4 up, sir.
Fail.
Giant mecha robots
CP?
shooting lasers at each other.
It's d6 plus 4.
Big props to Thomas here for getting his army all
D6
painted
plus
up
4?
already.
6.
Should put his
I'll spend a
nickname in
CP
here.
to reroll that damage. I want to hurt you. All right. So that is 8 damage. On your 6-up, feeling the pain?
Yep.
Take 7.
Good roll, but only 1/6.
All right. His stubber. Let's see if I can get some stubber love in. Reroll 1s. His Vulcan.
Stubber loving.
And my 6s. 1.
Are you old enough to drink this yet, Cal? You are?
You-
You can have it if you
Hand it in
want.
the
Someone
cup.
gave it to me earlier. But it's
Hey, you made
like
your
room
save, though.
temperature.
Three times in a row. 3 times.
Hey, rerolling a reroll to reroll a reroll. All right, so he's shot. We're gonna come over to him, and we're gonna get a little funky.
Oh, he's
So-
getting funky.
All right.
S and Will, thanks for the 2 pounds, man. Appreciate that. Apollo Chang's towel list on stream table or riot.
And everything else there. Okay. So here's the battle cannon to the abominant. Get it out of the way.
Stubbers are
And
strength
we're gonna spin
5?
the CP. You've already gotten your CP. So I'm gonna
What the
go.
hell is going on?
Oh, do I go to 0? It's so hard. I can go to 0, have exploding 6s to hit, and lots of mortal wounds shooting. I'm just gonna spend 3 for the mortal wounds and shooting, not exploding.
So apparently Imperial Knights
So
still
back-hand
have
shots.
0 CP for most of the game.
8 shots,
Some things change, some things stay the same.
6, 8. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls to hit because you said so, and other things. All right, I would like that one more time.
You would.
All right, winning on 4s. Can I reroll a wound roll against you? No.
Has there
No,
been
no, no
anything in
reroll,
Warhammer that's got
So
shit upon
2
more
saves,
than the
and then
Imperial
4 mortal
Bolter?
wounds.
It's like the worst thing in the game right now, isn't it?
Just 2 saves because this one's just pure mortal wounds.
1 save made.
All right, so a grand total of 7 damage.
Joey, the one thing the terrain does in this game is that the guys can't walk through
3
it,
for the
right?
battle
So
cannon
they
and
have
1 for
to
the
walk
warlord.
around, and that could affect parts of the game.
I take
6.
6.
Oh, we got the tentacly boy here right in front of our
All right,
camera.
and then we start shooting everything else into that thing.
Yep.
I can only do 6 mortal wounds with the actual warlord trait. Everything else is going to be fun. All right, here's the Avenger Gatling Relic, D6 extra shots. 1.
The best.
6, 7, 10.
Right, Joey? Like literally a las gun is better
Closest.
than a bolter. Mom, the guy came by and said that they messed up my order, so he's bringing it back.
Should be 36, but yeah, for sure.
No, you.
I just wanted.
I was like, 24. No. 30.
I want to. I want
30 is really close.
I want to make sure. All right, 3.
I love these new Helverin models. They're really cool.
All right, let me get to use that for you.
Yeah, sounds great. And 6s to hit don't matter. He hit the camera. It was him. Hey, look up there. Look up there.
Okay, I did okay. I did okay. Right back.
Reroll the 1s,
I gotta go fix the dice cam, guys. Give me a second.
and then winning on 5s.
Yep.
But I just want to.
Dude, what is with San Antonio and
impressively.
smacking my cameras? Give me a second.
So 1 save at AP3.
4 up. How much damage?
So 2.
First one's free,
He did it.
then you gotta pay.
All right. So 2 from the failed save and 3 from the other one. So 5 total.
I got it pretty close.
You got pretty close.
I did pretty good.
Not bad.
I think he's done this a few times.
Yeah.
I used my good
Yeah, I
look.
need
and
those.
my-
I need
my-
those ones you touched. They're blessed now.
It's a 5.
All right. And then here's my. And you've taken 1 so far from my 6s. So top missiles. D6 shots.
We fixed the camera.
Is it the small one?
This is the
Oh, the
outside line
straight
of sight
five.
shooting. Yeah. So 3 shots. 3s, roll 1s. I'll hit. And 5s. Reroll a wound roll because I haven't done it yet.
Didn't you
Oh,
reroll?
I did.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I did against him because I wanted all the damage on him. So nothing. And then Stubbers. Unironically,
The term is chubbers.
all right, 8 because I have 2.
Okay.
Look at you too.
And then 6s. I just want those anyways. Oh no.
You don't have to
All right.
sit here if you want to like
He is-
wander around and check
what's
stuff
your
out.
wound count now?
I just want to let you know you could if you wanted
16
to.
and 20.
I did what I did over there
16.
Oh man,
Hello.
those new Helverins are so cool.
because I need him.
War
removed.
dogs.
All right, and I will overcharge my plasma.
Okay.
I believe this war dog's actually my closest target though.
Yes.
So he doesn't have damage reduction.
The war dog?
Yes.
No.
Okay. So then I will put my plasma there.
Yep.
And
You
then
know, so Liz, I'm
everything
not
else
sure
will
where
go
Goat
there.
Boy got his nickname from, but he's
because
been
I
Goat
can
Boy for like the last
Shots.
20 years or something.
It's unfortunate. 1 shot.
He actually is the artist who did the art for this tournament this weekend. This little art, the little
Orc.
orc
Save to save.
with the cowboy hat.
No.
He does all the art for the frontline gaming events
My
as well.
Missile, no invuln save.
Really talented artist.
Hits.
He's got a very unique style as well.
AP 4, so damage goes through. For 2. Feeling the pains.
If you guys have been watching Warhammer tournaments for the last, I don't know, 15 years, you've
He's
definitely
not
seen
dying,
Goat
not
Boy's
grinding.
artwork.
All right, siege cannons into him. Number of shots. 2, 1. 3s.
Yes, Rain. I mean, just artists in general in this community. It's amazing stuff.
Oh, no.
Nothing.
I'm in danger. All right, plasma. Overcharge into that war dog. Number of shots. That's respectable.
7
Toss
shots.
those dice
Not
in
bad.
blessed.
I hope the Knights win, yes.
All right. 3s. Roll 1s. All right.
That's a good question,
Joe
Matt.
having effects on games by blessing dice.
We'll ask him after the game.
9, so 3s. Reroll a wound roll.
Didn't you reroll?
Not for him. This is each unit.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
There you
this
go.
is the oath.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do a
4
poll.
wounds.
Sorry.
All right, that is 12 damage.
Matt, 2?
No, that's sad. He needed to die.
I know.
Thanks,
All
guys.
right, so this has been a very unbloody thing, but the cool thing is I will get an honor for holding more objectives than you. Let me double check. Hang on. I may mess that up, actually. I think it's over half. Nope. Control more objectives than your opponent. I gain an honor, and now I can lose an honor here.
What's
but on
up,
the 5
Sess?
plus I don't. For lay low the tyrants. I do lose 1, so I go back down to 2. Okay.
That's cool, Rain. Yeah, I love seeing all the art.
All right, you
different
score no primary.
people in the community out there.
Into the battle round, I don't score yield no ground until next turn because I can't do it.
I get one of these.
All right, so
yes.
this has been a surprisingly
Psychic
not that bloody game so
you
far.
have to leave that guy there.
Yeah, he's not.
Thank you very much.
Round 2.
All right, food got here, Mom.
Right.
Thank you.
Because it ends in your next turn.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, the Imperial Knight
yeah.
player has Chaos shirt. I agree.
CP.
There might be some collusion going on here, Sess.
Okay.
This is not Path of
260,
Destruction,
I
by the
wonder
way.
if I can use
Goat Boy took one of the other Chaos Knight secondaries. I don't have it in my
So for that guy.
software
So
yet.
those extra wounds on your war dog mattered, huh?
They did.
All right, top of 2 coming up, guys.
I probably should have shot the siege cannons at it, but I really needed to do damage to that tyrant. Or not tyrant, desecrator.
All right, so it goes there.
Man, Thomas's Knights are really, really pretty. I love the basing, too. Nice job. Oh, thanks, Augustine.
Here's a 4-bim close combat, right?
Yes.
We'll double check something.
Okay. I allow it.
We'll see what this one, where I can come from.
You know what's nice about playing a Knight versus Knight game is that you're not worried
you'll
about
be
the
able
clock.
To, for the you come in strategic reserve, 9 inches away from me, not my deployment zone or off my battlefield edge.
This one, let's say, this one might be different.
Let's get a good
It's
look
still
over here at
strategic
this,
reserves.
the big boy, the chonkster. We have to get a shot of this before. Look at that! Look at that!
Where'd they go?
Pretty commanding position for that Knight. You can see most of the battlefield from back there. Safe from charges as best he can be. You can see over all this stuff. So the Helverins would, or the War Dogs will benefit from obscuring terrain because they have less than 18 wounds, but the big Knights don't. So you can shoot at them pretty much from anywhere on the table.
Spooky. Hey, you're touching objectives. I didn't allow that. I'll deny the witch that.
No.
No. Yeah, dude. This is how we do.
Somehow we accidentally started streaming a game of Adeptus Titanicus.
Dude, me and him started high-fiving, like having a grand old time.
The name of these
no,
bots,
that guy's
man,
scary. Put
is
him back.
just
He's coming.
He's hurted.
Wow.
He's hurted. What's he hurted to?
14.
that is the
he's not
most
great.
graphic one that has.
I'm showing here. He does have fight first relic chainsword. Okay, I just let you know.
You'll be the one probably punching first, so I'm gonna go for into you first.
Hey, listen.
Hey, it's whatever.
That's fine.
It's okay.
I'm gonna.
This is a hold 2, hold more, so
I'll let you roll your 10.
I don't think he was on to at the start.
No, put him back. He's actually really annoying. I'm probably being judged for the grind them down, but I don't have a choice.
You know, I'm not judging anybody. You do you, brother.
Handle this. What's his movement down to?
That.
Okay, sounds great.
Super low.
I approve.
Super low.
I'm okay if he goes slower.
Yeah, it's true, Ryan. It's unfortunate, but
14 inches.
I'm actually shocked. I thought that this game would be really bloody near the start, but
Also, did I mess up?
not too much damage so far.
I'm within 12. We're good.
What's up, Micah? Welcome back.
It's all right.
We got robots
Range is
versus
kinda turned
robots.
Oh, I know.
When you get all like,
You are now
giddy
watching an
about
anime.
playing 40K, it's like, hey, I'm gonna smash my models against yours. Welcome to the mash.
I gotta say, Chaos Knights Knights in general have some of the coolest lore in 40K. I really love how they incorporated them in.
Because I don't think I can go that far.
Yeah.
No, I was like, I don't think I can go that far. I can only go 10.
Yeah, only my guy goes 14.
Go that way. He'll shoot him.
You'll have the minus going over this. Because it's you have to take 2 off to go over it.
Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, I can. This is the first time we've had him on the stream. I'm really excited to see. We had our first Knight Psychic phase last round. Although I guess you could take a Psychic Power on a Zinch marked Knight in the
You can do
past.
Psychic phase and perils, right?
Maybe.
I'm okay with it.
Feel no pain. Goes off on a 7.
He's gonna feel no pain.
7. Yeah, crawl back there. They're right here, man. You gotta.
Okay, I'm fooling everybody by wearing the Chaos shirt.
We'll smite. I think it's him, but double check for me.
Lloyd, the lore of the Knights
There
is
is
that
not a
they
14.
basically
Definitely.
they rule on these imperial
No
planets
doubt.
that are like a feudal society. So they actually are legit like medieval knights. You know, so there's like a knight household, and all of the like nobility
Called it.
ride around on these knights,
Yeah,
which they
you
refer
should
to
throw
as
the
their
other side,
steed.
I know.
And
Then it'd be hitting
they've got
me
a bunch
with
of like
mortal wounds,
serfs
mortal wounds,
and
everybody
It's
immortal
so good.
wounds.
It's so good. All right.
other like
Yep.
Middle Ages type
Scary face.
society built around them. So they're legit just like middle-aged knights.
So he
in
has
the
four
40K
normal
universe.
automatically, right? No, he doesn't.
His 2-up armor, 5-up invuln.
And so that's why they have all this like
He always has the four.
pageantry
Yeah, he always has the
and
4-up
banners
shooting,
and all that
4-up
stuff on their
and
knights
melee.
because they go to jousts and they do all the medieval knight kind of stuff. I'm sure that's a terrible
were there 2 3
explanation, Lloyd,
lasers
but
in
that's
them?
All right. I'm thinking if I want to rotate on this.
that's all you're getting, man.
These have the meltas.
Oh, Cal just
scary.
graduated. Very cool.
Range 30 on their meltas.
They're basically nerds. Yeah. Thanks, Seth.
26 wounds. Man, that's tough. It's tough. That's all
The robot is a
15s
horse.
right?
There you go, Rain. That's an
That's
even
a scary gun.
better summary.
You got 1 melt over there. Those are 1 damage each on those guns.
They do joust, yeah, Ryan. That's why they have these tilting
yeah, go for
shields. This thing right here, it's a tilting
You
shield,
just get 3 shots all the time.
and it was
I
put
have
on knight armor
have
so
to
that
pay
the
a route to
lances
get
of
it.
the other guy wouldn't, like knock off their shoulder.
All
or
right,
whatever.
2 5-ups. All right. Don't even need to rotate anything.
You know, just make all your saves, man.
Stubber. Plink damage is
That-
plink damage.
That is so crappy.
All right, we good.
Oh, that sucked.
Oh no, that felt great. Let's talk about perspective for a minute.
They're gonna. They are going to chain cannon.
Okay.
Rock'em sock'em
will
robots.
allow it.
That's right, Sindri.
Hindsight, I probably should have rotated, but I'm still terrified over here. That's CP1. But the mortal wounds. I need to save CP for mortal wounds. I talked to myself. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just don't listen to me as I say my tactics out loud. All right. And then 5s.
Yep.
Pretty much what Christoph said, yeah.
Oh, you got a cock one. Yeah. Rather you didn't.
3 wounds.
None of the knights on either side has
1.
died yet,
no,
I believe.
AB2, 1 damage.
5s. Take 2. 24.
I don't see
And
any
his
dead on either side. No, knights are different than titans, Joey. There's only one person in each knight.
Next
That's one
guy.
thing that makes them
All right.
different from
Yeah,
your
this one
typical
doesn't have reroll.
Warhammer
it's an
titan.
aura.
Oh, it's an aura. Okay. Nito Supremo.
Not one's a hit, but one's the wound.
Yeah.
I need that.
And 5s.
Two.
Take 2. 22.
And the stubber.
You know what, Bobby? That's something I love about doing this
Same.
stream is just the variety of stuff we get to see out here.
I want to.
Mine are the Cognis stubbers now, not heavy stubbers. Reroll the 1, right?
No, they're not close enough.
Oh, okay.
It's off of these guys because there's an aura off of
okay.
the one. Thermal lance into them.
Yep, I'm still not going to rotate. Come at me, bro.
Man, no rotation here.
My desecrator.
1 wound. 5 up.
Take
Yeah.
2 plus.
Did you just graduate?
18.
Hey, congratulations, man. It's awesome.
Stubber.
Good stuff. My cousin, Calvin here, apparently just graduated from college.
All right.
It's
I
exciting.
think our stubbers are kind of lackluster here.
Yeah, they're doing pretty shitty.
Yes, this is the new codex, Bobby, for both players, actually. Chaos and Imperial Knights. Yep, both new codex in play, and also the Tyranids FAQ is in play.
Not for that one.
Shoot 2 more at him. 2 hits.
Yep. Nada?
Nothing. Stubber. Yeah, my melters are just ass today.
I'm okay with it because it does kind of hurt when they connect.
Nothing. All right.
Thank God the Wi-Fi has been holding strong for us this weekend. Hey, Leroy, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Better Ed, I'm actually not sure. Maybe you could check their lists and let us know.
Real bad.
Check
5,
back in
right?
with the chat.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it,
We'll
man.
go ahead and spend a command point.
Okay.
6 total rounds, Matt.
So you have exploding 6s against errant.
Okay. 1 hit.
1 wound.
4 up. Oh. 2. 16, right?
Yeah, 16. And his stubber.
Shh, David. Shh.
1 exploding 6.
Yep.
Nothing.
All right.
You know what, CNC guy? This is like a brand new codex. It's only natural that there's going to be mistakes like that. I agree. It's unfortunate when they happen, but always keep in mind it's one thing to watch the stream from home and another one to be playing on the stream for sure. And I know you guys know that. I just like to remind people. Anoint the
2 wounds. No, 1 wound.
1. We got an armor save. Yep.
Take that one.
About right.
Next one in him.
Yep.
Yes, Rain.
Feel like, oh no, it's a Melta explode. All right. Less worried.
I'm going to reroll 1 of them.
Okay. So 2 Melta wounds. Force. I'll spend a CP here. Do you get it?
I do.
All right.
Trying to save
Back up to 4.
against this Melta shot.
Oh.
Oh,
Right, damn it.
no.
4. 11.
Thomas has been rolling really bad on his damages, though.
Stubborn.
Gotta say.
Hey, 2 exploding.
All right, I'll end the meme poll now. Thanks for voting, guys.
Big guy.
Yep.
Into him.
Okay.
Micah, I'm sort of in the
3s.
like the visual cacophony thing for Chaos. I think it just fits with them really nicely to just like have
Right.
tons of different colors
Eight.
and wacky things going on. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
Nice rule of thirds. Yeah, right. Yeah.
So it's 8 for him. Not-
Don't forget the crater.
Oh, I'm going.
Is it still an 8 or would it be a 9 to go around the crater?
It's a 9, gets me within an inch. Yeah, so it's 9.
So 9. Okay.
We'll try
Yeah,
again.
Dalton.
7.
Nope.
The crater keeping him from making that charge.
He needs a 9 as well.
7. Hey, Nurgle.
So many 7s happening right now.
8.
That's not gonna make it. Need some 9s.
This.
Can you make it there? So
I think it's 9 as well.
So I think it's a 10 because you have to get around this angle, this corner here, and 10 will get you within. Because you can't go through it.
Yeah.
I bet Matthew
Imperial
Nurgle has a
was the
pretty
better
sick
Okay.
Chaos Knights collection.
9 will do it.
Oh, there we go.
Water's fine.
We had an Orc army on last night, Grim, in our little
Step up my
pregame
mighty
show, but it was a real casual game.
Over there.
Still a lot of fun.
No. Oh.
No.
Ooh.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to turn off your invulnerable save.
Oh, that's that guy?
Uh-huh.
That's rude.
He's corn. Put it back.
Is that just free?
Uh-huh.
That's rude.
Super rude.
That's really what he does? I don't like it.
He just turns it off. No. Let's see.
Is that spooky? Yeah, that is spooky face.
Love the chains here
I like
on the
Spooky
War
Face.
Dog. It's really cool.
What sucks is if I would have charged with him and got him first, I could make everyone reroll charges against him. So.
Same, Jordan. Same. Big same. Oh, nice, Matthew. Very cool, man. Yeah, the
Okay.
changes to CP are going to really shake up the
With
game, I
open
think.
hatch. They can't see the unpainted ugly guy inside.
All right.
If you guys don't know what we're talking about, they announced at Warhammer Fest that they're
Nope.
going to give us less CP to start the game with, but then let us gain more CP per turn.
How do you get?
People are guessing you're going to start off with half the
one to
CP.
wound.
Uh huh.
When I
Oh,
get an
plus
Imperial.
1 to wound.
Plus 1 to wound.
Okay.
My strength is times 2, so I'm strength 14.
Ah, 3s.
Oh, no,
to
12.
2s.
Yeah, 12. So 3s. Plus 1 to wound makes it 2s.
Yep. What's the AP?
His big claw is, where is it?
I don't know.
-3.
All right, I will take my 6 ups.
2s.
Uh-oh.
Already
Dude,
feeling
when
good?
you hit on 2s and roll 2 1s, that's just the worst feeling, man.
How much wounds does he have left?
15.
Too many. I have to reroll this one.
All right, so you're out of CP. All right, no rotate iron shields for him, boy.
Augustine, you just made me panic that the Wi-Fi went down.
3 6 ups.
What's the
please.
damage?
3 plus D3.
6s.
I'm not dropping any frames, though.
You take
Don't scare me like that, man.
6, 5,
5.
11. Down to. Oh, I'm sorry, he was at 18.
Yeah.
So taking. Sorry, 11? All right, down to 7. All right,
Another 7, guys.
and then my fight back.
Yep.
5 attacks. Does he have
Okay,
an
thanks,
invulnerable
Rain.
melee?
Nope, not anymore.
All right, so then I will do my chain sword.
No, this is what we came to see. I want to see him
Because
pick up this
my
little
other
war dog with that
you'll have
gauntlet and
6.
just toss him across the
So 5
table.
chain swords.
Oh, I'm corrupting this one. You know.
Oh my God,
you do
Jordan,
that
that
in morale,
sucks,
right?
dude.
So 5 attacks, hitting on 3s now, and wounding on 2s.
Oh
Roll a hit
no.
roll because Volker, or not Volker, my honor. All right, 2, wounding on 2s. All right, take 12.
Sam, thanks for the sub. 2 wounds,
That's unfortunate.
12 damage. Didn't kill him though.
Unfortunate.
It's a real dumb game.
I guess I should have done a CP reroll to hit, but I think I need my CP next turn. I need to bracket these guys up.
Did you do any CP reroll for any? Did you do
Hurled wreckage. That's the name of it,
You
right?
already
Yes.
got
got it,
back
I got it.
from a CP reroll.
I love
All
it.
All
right.
right.
I believe that's your turn.
You have none.
Yeah, 12 damage, Julian.
Yeah, you do strangle though.
2 wounds get through, 12 damage. All right.
Okay.
Strangle achieved for the
All
Chaos
my stuff
Knights.
heals a wound.
And we're going on to
gain
the
2
bottom
CP
of
if you
2.
wanna bump that
Man,
for
this
me.
game is just moving right along, guys. Holy cow.
9/9.
My Melta has been shit.
Okay.
So
Okay,
bad.
It is my turn to crack back again because you did dirty, rude things to me,
Yep.
and I didn't approve. All right. I did not give that consent. So can I get 8? Nope. So
He's moving the big chonkster up.
I guess actually I'm not going to move this guy yet.
Oh.
I need to move him. Oh, I am going to spin that too. That's why I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, Goulian, this is a hold 2, hold more. That's correct.
Until my next command phase. So 10. And he's pointing at him, but that for +1 to advance and charge, just so I can have that. All right.
You're leaving combat,
Yeah. Be right there.
but he can charge with combat, right?
I can. Yeah.
Does one of the Chaos Knights have the blessing of the Dark Master?
All right. This guy is. Just
I don't know what that means,
6 inches.
Tolkash. But if we're just talking about pure fluff-wise, I would imagine, yes.
I gotta do something here because things are gonna get favored if I don't. And I need to deal with stuff. Armiger's tough 7.
Yes.
So Brian says
guy
yes,
doesn't
one of them
think
does
of
have the blessing of the Dark Master.
Options.
Thank you, Heath. Thank you,
All right.
Brian.
So this is gonna be a fun turn, I believe.
So you left combat. Doesn't that hurt your honor?
No. I don't have that one.
Okay.
The
That's
one,
me.
if I don't
The Abominant
kill
does.
2 units, or I
Transhuman
don't
to hit
kill a
1, yeah. Okay,
model in
gotcha,
melee,
Cellophane.
then it hurts me.
Makes sense.
But I don't have the fallback.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right.
So yes, apparently the Abominant
Shooting.
has a can only be hit on 4s or better rule.
Where do I start? He'll fire his melta gun
It's
there.
this lad right here.
On a
5.
right? I'm at 8 wounds. 4. And 3. All right.
Good.
No! Wow!
Wow, he makes the
sorry,
save.
Is that
That's
20?
pretty insane, Mr. Cellophane.
Yes.
Do everything.
What's going on with the
from
primary
here into
points?
Yep.
Are they just
All right,
not scoring
3
primary?
shots
Let me
in
go
the
double
Melta.
check.
So 4 shots. 3s because I'm as top profile.
They may not have got anything yet because this is a hold 2, hold more. But let me go double check, guys. Give me a second.
And 3s because strength 9. All right. 2. All right.
So you go through. I
Yeah.
cannot make a save.
Any primary yet? I just want to double check.
No.
Okay.
No. We are a no primary kind of people. All right, so D6 plus 4 each. So,
Can't reroll damage.
There you go, guys. No primary yet.
9. So
They're just here to kill each other. This is Rock'em Sock'em Robots. We're not playing the
1
mission.
plus 4 is 5.
and then 4
5
plus 4, 8. Sorry. Yeah, 13.
You're correct.
13.
You're correct. I was like,
All right, cool. And then I got cheeky stubbers. Because we all know stubbers are going to make this game.
I've been rolling like ass.
That's a decent amount of field no pain, though. One more here.
Oh yeah.
I've been
And
impressed with
6,
both
7,
these guys.
13.
They're here to have fun, man. Like, they're having a great time. That's what tournaments are all about.
And then cheeky stubbers to put you at that sweet, sweet 12. Cheeky stubbers.
Cheeky stubbers.
How does someone get a nickname? Goulians? Most of the time, you have to do something extremely embarrassing in public.
Both siege cannons here.
Okay.
So I'm going to kill something this turn.
I don't know where Goat Boy's
So
nickname
put siege
came from.
cannons. The twin meltas here. Missile, plasma here.
And knowing how to split up your fire,
So
super
missile and
important.
Titan killer here, plasma here. These.
I can ask him
are
after the game.
here.
Hopefully you guys
no.
remind me.
Ooh.
Where's my phone?
I have options. Because this guy's close. What's
Oh, it's over there.
and
Okay.
just out of 6.
I should
So
probably
we'll put
eat
Melta
this
here,
food.
plasma here. Overcharge the plasma here. Because he doesn't turn off my rerolls, right? Cool. So then, yeah. So here's the Melta there.
John, they are such a cool army, man. Like,
2.
and they're very affordable too, compared to most 40K armies.
Take 2.
This one.
This is right here. And overcharge plasma. Just get everybody else out of the way. Oh no! I only got 2 shots.
Sess, they're playing them as ruins, or they should
I think
be.
it's worth my CP. Reroll number of shots.
There's actually supposed to be buildings on here, but I asked
All
the
right,
players
10
to
shots,
remove
that's way
them so
better.
we get better camera angles.
4, 6, 8, 10. Threes, you roll ones. All right, no ones. That's what we like to see. And threes. Reroll a wound roll. That was a wound.
Yeah, no worries, Seth.
So 2 wounds.
Thanks for asking. I'm sure other people have the same
2
question.
wounds. Oh my gosh. All right, and then siege breakers at that one. Something of our army has to die at some point.
I know.
2, 2.
Nothing has died from either player so far. It's crazy. We're in the bottom of 2.
Yep. Fours.
There's been a lot of damage done, but nothing's died
All
yet.
right. So 6 wounds, AP 1.
The 6 4-ups.
Will die. Does he explode?
Got him.
No. Aha!
Round 2?
Yeah, it's my round 2.
First blood to the Imperial Knights.
We haven't.
What's
gone
up, Mark?
through that yet.
See you, brother. How you been?
I will be doing some charges.
So I might kill you.
You may kill something, and I may not kill stuff. So we'll come back to the grind. I'm hoping I score grind. Now his missile here.
Ready, reroll.
Yeah, no, I can't reroll anything anyways. And then big cannon.
Both players completely out of CP at this point.
It's a timeout for you. I do hit. No! Oh, Abominate, why do you tickle me like that? All right.
Oh, you're going to be at Rocky
this
Top,
guy
Mark?
Is going
cool,
to
man.
fire some shots.
forward to
at
seeing you
some
again.
Things. What's your desecrator got left? 14. Okay. Battle cannon, Avenger Gatling, here.
Yep.
Stubborn
Absolutely, will do, man.
missile.
And
Have a very interesting option. I don't know.
Knights do look really cool on the table.
What do I do with missiles?
Although it does look better when they're like a smaller
yeah,
scale
I
army
think
to
that's the
like
goal.
contrast them
So
with.
missile shots, D6 shots, 3. I believe he's my closest, and that won't change even after he dies. I'll hit 5s, nothing.
Stubber.
Yep, 8 shots. Reroll the ones though.
Lucas, I'm really looking forward to coming out to
Well,
Boise
that's-
too. Yeah, that's going to be a good
All
time,
right.
man.
I got 2 6s. That's 2 more.
I'm excited to go that far west. I haven't been out there yet.
No. All right. Whew.
So. Oh, 2 baby knights down
I
in
got
one
a little
turn
worried on
here.
that.
If you're the Imperial Knights and you have grind, you got to
So,
be careful that you
there,
don't kill too many of the
remember
soft
about
targets
shots
because
and
you're going to
downhill?
run out of stuff to kill,
Yes.
and then you're not going to be able to score grind in the later
You know
turns.
what I've been forgetting?
What have you been forgetting?
Fucking doom, despair.
I don't know what any of that.
Nice, Mark. Very
Round
nice.
2, it wouldn't have mattered.
All right. Here's. Oh God.
Yeah, Mike, maybe next year, man. I would like to go to War Games Con for sure.
All right, so when you charge the closest Chaos Knight, your charge roll is halved.
Oh, that's very relevant. Is what?
Dread, you're in my dread ring.
Danger, at this
Okay.
point, probably. I'm going to be in
2, go to
Seattle,
1,
I
go
think,
to
the weekend
despair,
before
and then go
Boise.
back to this doom, and then go back to the darkness.
That's an interesting interaction that would change a lot of things.
Yeah, that's, you know what? No. To me, my dread range is 3, so you have to roll dread for stuff. When I have dread stuff, it doesn't matter right now.
Okay.
You don't
so
matter.
I don't have.
No, not right
Okay.
now. I should, if I
So
would've known, I
rolling to
would've
wound
done.
on this guy with the battle cannon. 4s, 3 wounds at -2, and immortal.
Lucas, I think I'm going to be in Seattle the weekend before
Take
Boise.
6, 7.
I think.
All right. Here's the 6. You got 6 field note paints to make before you tick down.
Oh.
Six feel no pains.
All right. So you take 6 damage total.
It's exactly statistical. Saves one of them.
All right.
If you fail dread, you have to target. That's how.
right.
So it's not
Okay.
like yeah, you still have to
Avenger
fail
Gatling.
dread. So you'll be rolling dread when you charge. Your -1 leadership.
10.
That's it. What's that?
The
the Gatling gun.
Gatling. Yeah. 14 shots.
The Gatling gun.
And show me a bunch of 6s here. You know what? I'm okay with this roll. All right, so you have 5 saves and 3 mortals. Do your saves first, just to roll Feel the Pains all in one go.
Yeah.
So 5 at AP3, that is 8 damage plus 3, so 11 Feel the Pains.
Let's go.
So he takes
10.
9.
No, 9.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Does he explode?
Nope.
No.
Danger, that's awesome, man. Hopefully to see you soon. Oh my God.
Okay.
The Imperial Knights are really turning the tide right now.
3.
Yes.
This is looking rough for the Chaos Knights.
You have made saves way too good against me.
Absolutely, Danger. Yeah, if I'm ever around, you guys want to come meet the
To be
doggos,
fair,
just
you
let me know.
haven't wounded me
at all. That's
I don't
actually true.
have, so I don't have to take the save.
No,
if
you didn't have to
don't
save,
get
like, I
there.
don't
That's
wound
the
you.
best way to make saves. That's why I like Shadowkeeper Custodes. All right.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't wounded you for shit.
All right. So will you do me a favor? Will you measure these 2 distances and tell me what they are? 11 crazy?
11 crazy, and then you're going to have to touch that.
I can't make it around for like 1 inch instead of 2.
So,
It's all about the doggos,
I
yeah,
can come to your
Lucas.
side.
yeah, because if you
Pretty
try to
much.
go up this
come
way,
around.
Again, thanks for being patient while I went and let
it's
them
like
out during the
7.
lunch break, guys.
So if I go,
7.
Carbon and Morgan are so well trained that
because I have to make sure I don't touch
they
it,
just
so
won't
I'll give
pee
myself-
in the
Very
house,
close to that 8.
and
I think it is an 8.
I just hate imagining
It's, like,
them
really
just sitting
close.
there
It is
needing to
super
pee
close.
really bad and
Basically, I need to roll a 7 because I get the plus
not
1
doing it, you know.
from the
Did
point.
you burn? I don't get any CP back yet.
Yeah,
Brain's not working.
we are playing a no CP
No.
game. All right, so going for my 8-inch charge, so I need a 7 on the dice. A 6 is not become an 8.
Nope.
I don't have CP.
That is a
So
6.
that's me. Over here, he'll charge. That's not. Is that a character?
No.
Okay, then we'll charge this one. Hey, look.
Bumps
That's
them
within
on in there.
range. Actually,
Yep.
make sure.
That would be cool, Lucas. There's been a couple
wanna
tournaments where they let me
talk
bring
about
him in.
Sure.
There we go. All right. That's me. All right, fighting. So I have exploding 6s on my relic chainsword. So I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s.
Oh,
I
Dice
will
Cam is
reroll a
having
hit
a little
roll.
bit of a problem.
And
Man, both these guys have been rolling really
You're
bad.
-1 strength right now.
okay, so it's plus 7 strength for the relic.
I know.
So strength 15 to 14. So 12 damage again.
Hey, Blank Wizard, good to see you, man.
Oh, I should have saved that reroll. That's so frustrating.
Wow, that was a huge whiff.
All right, but he's on his bottom bracket.
There is hope for
Whatever
the
that
Chaos
does.
Knights.
5.
Oh, that's so frustrating. You know what? Kill it, blow it up. Nothing.
Warhammer Service
That
Dogs,
is
yeah.
so frustrating.
This is the second game, Blank Wizard.
So I'm going to walk away.
But actually, now they can't fall back and charge
I
or
know.
anything.
I
So
know.
I feel good about that. End of turn scoring though. I needed him to die for my yield no ground.
Yep.
For 3. But I do score 3 for yield no ground because I don't have you in my deployment zone.
Yep.
And I did not get closer to this table edge.
Okay.
So
I hold my turn. I hold 3.
Yep.
So you're 1.
2. Excuse you.
Oh, score 2.
You do score 12.
Yeah, Gully, that's why I
Oh,
don't
this
do
is
it,
so
right? Because they're
annoying.
not
I get the end
actually,
round, though.
Oh, no.
they're not actually service dogs.
My grind.
Yeah.
I did.
First game was Hobbs. I don't know if you recognize him from chat. Hobbs is guard
All right.
versus Grey Knights, Imperial Knights soup.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I got my weird.
It actually turned out to be a fun game. It wasn't a close game,
He won't be.
but it was still
All
fun.
right, cool. I'm just double checking. End of battle round. I did not,
Yeah, he killed
I don't have
3
more than
things
you.
there.
but I did kill 2 units, so I just stay at 2. I don't move on my honor. So much for getting obsec and virtuous and everything.
He's going to make sure his charge doesn't fail.
You can while touching that terrain,
You can't?
because it's -2.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't want to roll Snake Eyes when you have 0. I guess he has
Keep it
1
humble.
CP now, but man, that would feel bad. Speaking from personal experience. Okay, let's see. see what the Chaos Knights can do here. I feel like there's a chance they're going to kill a lot of stuff this turn because he has wounded a lot of the Imperial Knights. So he's in a position to take some of them out this turn. We'll see what he does.
Spooky Abominate coming to play.
3.
Oh no, my terrible hair.
All right.
This
Minus
scrum
1
down
to hit when you
here.
shoot me over 12 inches away.
I mean, the Chaos Knights still have a huge board control
Outside of 12
advantage,
inches.
right?
When I'm outside, I don't like that idea.
Finally got some primary on the board, too. You got 12 on primary there.
Go ahead, the shot.
Nope.
That's a big deal.
Problem is, he's obsec and I'm not. I don't like it.
Danger Guard are just so much fun, man, to play against, to play with. You've never seen Knights versus Knights, Dalton? Wow.
I'm making sure what I can do.
Goal next turn. We've got to kill.
Well, now you've seen Knights versus Knights on the Alamo. So you've seen it all, man.
I can kill the Armigers. I can start catching my points back.
It is like it's like playing Titanicus. It is a very different game. I agree with you.
Objective right here. You can see a little tip right there.
Basically charge you.
Here, charge me. Don't do it.
And hold and hit the objective. So woo!
Yep. Will your model fit there? Right there? Yeah, probably. Looks like it.
Yeah,
Sounds great.
just barely because it's like
Well, that's rude.
I know I'm super rude.
I approve. I agree. Are you gonna move him?
This would be a good time to have a spare
gonna-
base
is he gonna
here so you
move?
could see if you could fit
Put
through
him
there,
back.
but they're being gentlemen and they don't care.
All right. So what has your reroll 1 to aura?
Putting this guy on the crater is smart too because anything
that's
that
gone.
charges him is going to be
Okay, cool,
minus
great.
2.
Done.
Yeah.
And
I
your
like that
reroll
play.
was to hit it.
He has it, so he's too far
Okay.
away.
Okay.
He's too far away.
So
Sorry.
that guy has it.
He's too far away.
Neat. You know what I should have done? I should have let you borrow some dry erase things from me so I could tell what. That's the thing about Knights. I need like a word gear piece to like put on their backs.
Okay.
Hey, you got this thing and that thing and those things and that stuff and these things.
Yeah, that's true. You can load these boys down with a lot of different
I'm gonna
options.
double check something.
Sounds great. I think we're doing pretty good on time.
Oh yeah, sisters are good now,
think we're
Edward. I
okay.
agree.
Hey, let me take a look at the BCP. Let's see. Dude, we gotta hurry up. We only have an hour and a half left.
What?
And that's not counting any time that we waited for Joe.
Yeah, yeah. Sudoku, this is the new true
We're
scale
already in
Marines.
round 3, and we have an hour and a half left? Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
Oh, can we make that?
These guys are going to have plenty of beer drinking time after this game, I think.
Spell time.
All right.
Let's do feel no pain on the Abominant. Goes off
He's
on a
feeling
9.
no pain.
Let's do.
Oh yeah, danger, and getting twice as many miracle dice is huge too, right? Because you get an automatic 15 on your leap
Would
of
love
faith
another
secondary.
peril. Not
So
gonna
strong
lie.
for them.
What's his? Oh,
Oh, who had that relic for the or warlord trait for the 5-up command point get backer? He has it. Okay, cool looking guy over there. Makes sense. See, I haven't done a lot of internet looks yet. I need to find out if like this extra one I get from my oath because it adds one to my Battleforge CP. Does that count for my second one? If not,
I thought it said it didn't. I thought.
it doesn't specifically say, but I didn't do it because
Oh, 12 down
I
15.
played
You're right, John.
nicely.
Yes, thank
I'm trying
you.
to remember. I thought it did,
Because
but
if I can get that and
I mean, automatic
CP
12 is
turn
still
with
pretty
5-up
good.
Things,
yeah.
oh, buddy, you betcha. Chat can tell me later when I go watch this VOD. They're better than me at this game.
Will Smite chuckles.
Yeah, I figured. It goes
8.
off D3.
Take 3.
All right, we'll go to 6. I just want to blow up in your face
That'd be awesome.
because that would do
Phrasing.
a lot. I mean, I'll take
Phrasing,
some,
David.
but that's cool. I'm down.
You're down. All right.
All right,
Do some
rooting,
shooting.
shooting.
Let's shoot 12 shots into him.
Okay. That's an interesting cock dice.
Oh yeah, Edward. I bet there's tons of cool. I can't wait to see when people have a little bit more time to like convert up these Chaos Knights and everything.
One more 2.
It's gonna be some awesome stuff out there.
Oh, 3.
3.
5 ups. Take 1. Down to 7.
Stubber.
We don't talk about the stubbers, man. Wound. 3 up.
Do it.
Nope. Oh. The stubber's trying to get cheeky around here.
I know.
All right.
Real roll the Abominant, shooting him.
Ooh. Is he degraded? Force? He's at 14 wounds. No, probably not. Yes. Oh my Jesus.
These guys are having a
Telling
great
me there's a
time.
chance. He's just playing with me.
I feel like I would like to play a game of Warhammer with either one of these
Told you, blue
gentlemen.
dice. Way to go.
Nothing from the stubber?
You got to be a fan of the stream for the dice to work.
I know.
If you're not subscribed, then I mean.
I am subscribed to the
Oh,
stream.
okay. Well, sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, I got to give him the good dice now.
Should be
Said
outside
he was
15.
subscribed.
No, I'm in 15.
Are you within 15? No.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't play with my heart. Oh, crap. All right. This guy, he doesn't wound.
I know. He won't wound. I do.
Oh, no. Ah! All right, we're good.
No Harlequins.
Oh,
no.
yeah, melted.
I forgot to shoot a stubber. I'll shoot a stubber.
Edward, we're
fine.
still
That's
recovering
fine.
from Harlequins at Adepticon, I
Here's the
think.
stubbers. This is getting dumb.
The
dude.
subscriber dice I put in the oven,
Getting
yes.
super dumb. 2 wounds.
Stubbers? Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Yes. You are not.
John,
death
there's
guard. You
not
don't get
that
to
many.
Lower my toughness.
This guy is shooting at him.
This one?
I think there's 4
yeah,
Chaos
I
Knights
mean-
players, maybe 2 or 3 regular
Okay.
Knights players this weekend.
I'm so sorry.
This is just absurd at this point.
Armor save.
1 wound.
All right.
This is actually a 9th edition Night Joust, Micah. They're playing with the new codex
Act as
here.
normal
so.
to shoot you in the face with his Melta. He's Nurgle. He's going to act as normal for 1 CP.
Okay. And you do that now or in the command phase? I mean, if you do it now, I don't care either way. But just future reference. Our codex has been out for like years, right?
I know.
We're playing the gotcha game. That's fine. You can do it now. We can look it
No,
up
I
later.
got to see what it is.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, me doing it is not the problem. It's like
Until Chad, I promise I am.
it's in the command phase, so I would have done it. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's fine. That's cool. You haven't done a reroll or anything, so if you want to do it, I'm cool with it.
1 hit.
Yep.
That didn't even move.
That's good karma
All
right
right.
there.
Back to no CP. Do re mi. All right. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you guys so much for tuning in, by the way. We got 350 or so people
Charges.
watching today on a Saturday. It's always nice to see.
Guess what? I'll have invuln saves this time.
I know.
Boom.
It's been a dream of mine to stream the Alamo GT for you guys ever since I started this channel. So
How far?
thanks for being here, everybody.
Yeah.
Just 12?
Just that. Just 12.
All right. He's being rude, Chad. He's rolling on the table.
Oh, just because easy.
You
Brian,
can't
thanks
go
for the
over
sub,
your
brother.
model's base. I don't think he's gonna fit. Because you're having to move the model.
I'm an inch now. I could be an inch.
Well, you move the model. That's why the whole point was to block that and keep that strong.
This whole thing is whatever. No, because it's like I didn't even get a chance to do my consolidation, so I could move. my
Okay,
guy.
that's fine.
what I mean.
If you want to do that, I'm down.
Yeah. So I could have
Cool,
moved my
let's
guy
do
to make
that.
sure that I could do it.
Let's do that. There you go. You're within
Yeah.
an inch. We're golden. Life's great.
You strike first anyway
Yay.
there anyway.
I
Good
do
sportsmanship.
have a
Good
fight
sportsmanship.
I know, so
Tolkash,
I
thank
get
you
to
for being
choose,
here, man.
right?
You do get to choose first.
It is my
because,
pleasure, brother.
Active player in the fight first step.
We will do him.
Oh my God, Matthew!
I have no CP to go there.
The guy
no.
that's
77-77. Thank you so
All right,
much,
so you do
dude.
it. Which one?
The one,
Thank you
the
so
guy who's first is the active normal now with the Nurgle.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it,
Exactly
man.
normal.
That's huge.
At 2 wins.
Yes, but he can't fight yet. He doesn't have fight first.
Yeah. The other guy.
Okay, so this guy's fighting.
Yeah. It's like how many wins you got left?
Nurgle bless,
I
man.
have 6. I'm actually reading it right this time. I apologize.
Yeah, thanks so much. I
The Abominant has.
could not do this without you guys' support.
Fuck. 4.
I don't get
5.
paid by like the tournaments to come out or anything. Alamo GT did chip in for my gas to get down here. That's really appreciated.
3,
But
1, 2.
I want to keep doing this for you guys, and the only way I can keep doing it is with support like that.
think
So
I did the
Matthew, thank you
Abominant.
so much, man.
Okay.
What's
Yeah,
Nurgle's
faster.
sacred
What about me?
number? I wonder.
Explode and kill the guy.
If it happens, it happens.
Because I was like,
I don't have the CP to do it, so I have to roll the 6.
I do. I was like, I want to explode so bad.
I would love to explode right here.
3.
Half a tank of gas, yeah, Seaside. Well, my RV holds 60 gallons, so a tank of gas for me costs almost
It's not a
$300 bucks.
Cool. What's the profile of it?
But thank you, Matthew. I really appreciate it, man. And
8.
you know, besides just the financial support, Matthew, you've been an awesome just guy to have in the chat and an awesome mod. If you guys didn't see it last weekend, Matthew Nurgle, he's got the fastest fingers in the West when it comes to banning those Slaneshi cultists,
He is
man.
not bracketed.
No, he's right at the bat, almost bracketed.
All right.
That guy bans the bots before I even see him half the time. It's honestly impressive.
All right. So you're trying to tease me with it?
I know.
Because 2 of these go through, I die.
5 go through.
He's got to kill this here if he wants to stay in this game.
6 ups.
Yeah.
So I need 4 6s. So have you played Yahtzee enough?
Oh yeah,
This is
I'm
how we
gonna
do
show
it.
you. I'm gonna show you what the guy did. You want to see how stupid this guy did to me? Do it.
Let's do it.
I've seen it already.
No. Actually, though, the opposite.
Trip ones he rolls.
But it didn't matter.
Now here's the
Oh
one that
my
matters.
god. And he doesn't
I
explode.
finally got.
All right, you are favored, so you're transhuman to hit.
And Titan Hunter gives me 4.
4 for the first night.
All right, so he's
and then 9
favored
for the
now.
All right.
Yeah, you know what, Selfie, I agree. It's so nice when all the different,
right?
because we're not different communities, right? We're all one community.
My guys are objecting.
You know, the Warhammer community is so small that we really all need to stick together as much as we can.
I forgot there's one in there.
Yeah, you said that before, so that's why I was making sure we keep him with your intention.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot there's. I
Could
can't.
just be a little further. His spiky bits are pushing him
Oh,
back.
I know, it's terrible.
Cool. Yeah, he's very chaos spiky things.
Oh, that was
Right.
this down
Yeah,
here, guys.
I
I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong fight.
I know.
My bad, guys.
3 hits.
So he killed this guy. I thought they were doing this one.
I think it's 3 plus 6. No. Plus 4, 10, so 3s.
1. 4 up. Good. All
I
right.
would expect nonetheless.
His fight back, hitting on 3s. I will do.
Now they're doing this fight, guys.
Man, I don't even know. Like I keep
Now he's
trying
gonna-
to chainsword because I just got to get 3 through.
No, man,
Or
use the
get
gauntlet.
2
Come
through
on.
with the fist, but you have a 6-up save, and I don't even want to risk that. So we're just gonna do chainswords. Chop chop.
Can you still throw him across the room
So
if you kill him
hang
with the
on, please.
chainsword?
Wounding on 2s. All right. 24.
Good flaccid dice game, yeah.
No.
Oh, I didn't even see Seth. Hey, Seth, good to see you, man.
Charge you.
How come I always miss Seth's name in the chat?
You know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's because he's blue,
What
and he hardly ever says anything, so I just assume it's one of the other mods talking.
I don't know if I have to do him.
Good to see
only
you,
my
Seth.
Turn. Hasn't come
I
up
don't
yet.
know.
Neither do I, but I have it tabbed.
I actually don't know.
It's okay. During a battle round with a melee attack, at the end of the battle round, I gain an honor. Cool. So
Yeah,
I will.
I gain the honor. Let's go.
1 honor.
I was like, I kind of figured.
Yeah, no, me too, but. Okay, and then you want to activate him for his 6-inch movement? Because he charged this turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
I am known for my stealth, yes.
okay,
Yeah, me
so
too,
go
Seth.
me. I control 2 points for 4 in round 3,
All right.
and then I do get 2 CP.
How do the honors work? That's a good question,
And, I
Goulian.
did bring it down this round.
Did you use? I did. I got you. Oh, I put it.
Bring it down this turn for this model that
Yeah,
just
so
died.
this is my.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
I
see.
put it there.
Got you.
I unfortunately can't give you a good answer for that.
6, yes, 9.
So this battle round, I've killed 1 model.
I haven't
and
seen
you
the new
killed
book
1
yet.
model, so I need to kill 1 more model. So he's transhuman to hit, so that's actually very
All
fair
right,
for
bottom
me.
of 3 coming up for
he
the
does go up
Imperial boys. Or no, sorry, this is
I guess he can't go that way. Whatever. I'll just go with it.
This is-
Spend my 2 CP.
yeah, bottom of 3.
So he's at full, and then YOLO the rest? Yeah, sounds great. So 2 CP.
So Travis says honor, you have a plus and a minus. If you do the plus, you gain honor. If you do the minus, you lose honor. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Seth, are you gonna come to Rocky Top, man?
So
I think you said you were, right? Last time we talked.
No, remember I'm -1 to hit.
Okay. All right. Hello.
Gotcha. Thank you guys. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Comrade. Can't go this
Oh,
way.
you did. You burned a CP for that one. Did I get one back? I do not.
You might be right, man.
For your.
Yeah. For this right here.
So, man, they've really been adding a lot of complicated extra stuff onto the factions lately.
Oh, right. You're a character, aren't you?
Chad, I really appreciate you guys helping each other out like
don't
that, by the
want
way.
this.
It's one of the best things about hanging out with you guys is, you guys helping each other out with questions
Okay.
in the chat instead of
He's
just
not very combat-y.
relying on me, which we all know is a terrible idea.
All right. So actually, he's moved more forward, so we're good. My battlefield edge is
Seaside, I have no idea yet, man. They haven't done the next pairing, so
Did I get stranglehold? I did get stranglehold.
You did get strangled because you control 1, 2,
we still have
3,
about an hour
4.
left in this round.
You control a lot of objectives. My question is to myself though, I can go to this one or I can go forward on
If
this one.
Thomas keeps
Try to kill both of
building
these
up a lead here with his small
and ignore
boys
him.
in
And
points,
then I can guarantee this
and if
one's
the
this
Imperial
one's harder to
Knights
take, yeah.
kill stuff
We'll go
too
the 6
fast,
to
he's
go
going to run out of opportunities to score grind.
I think I can kill both of those. I don't think I'm probably going to dump everything
Yeah, unless the
there.
space was. That's right.
Okay. Yep. So good to go. All right. Shooting.
Rick, yeah.
I'm out of missiles. He'll pop his melt gun. It's a wound.
If I was going to travel to one
5
single
damage.
event in the USA, what's the best one to do?
All right. That made me feel good.
I mean,
All right. Over here,
depends on what you want, Jordan.
we are going to put.
I mean, LVO is clearly
I'm gonna get
exciting,
really dangerous with this.
but
Because this could work.
it may not be your vibe.
Daddy cannon.
Okay.
So I'll put that there to remind myself.
If I were you, I would pick an event
They feel
that's in a
equidistant,
city that you
right?
would like to visit
Look, you
and
see
get there a
which one I
couple
wanna
days
give
early.
the reroll ones. We'll say this one's the closest.
Yep.
So melt. We'll put the siege breakers here, and siege break. Yeah, and then plasma here as well.
Yep.
So siege breakers, melta, plasma, overcharged plasma.
LVO is a pretty good pick,
Big
though.
cannon. Big cannon first, just get it out of the way. Hitting on 4,
Adepticon, yeah.
but 2 shots. Reroll a hit roll.
Well, you're part of the chat,
Nope.
Mom, so you're
And
getting
what do
part
you
of the
do?
kudos, right?
Right. And boom.
It's also pretty cheap to fly to Vegas.
D6
Jordan.
plus 8. 12 damage.
Oof, God. I feel like this Castellan is like
Melta into this guy.
the tiebreaker.
Roll a bunch of 2s.
It's got really good guns at killing knights.
2.
Yeah.
All right. 6 damage. Overcharged plasma. 6 shots.
Which one? Is that going to the other one? Or
That's on, the siege cannons are the only one on this one. That's on this one. 6 shots, 3s.
Alan.
3.
Well, no, pick
three
a city you want to go to and go to a random tournament there. But try to find one that has more than 100 players.
Right, and then siege breakers, number of shots. Go.
That's a good point, JCM. Yeah,
One,
there's a lot of
2,
beautiful parks around the Las Vegas area.
3s, no rerolls.
doesn't matter.
Highly recommend the Grand Canyon. It's
And
absolutely
fours.
breathtaking. I know it's like you might say, oh, it's just a big hole in the ground, but it's actually like legit, amazingly beautiful.
Takes 2 and dies. Does he explode? There is no explosions in our game.
He implodes. Games Workshop 10th edition. I want to see implosion become a rule.
This charge is not going to feel good. All right. So yeah, I have no line of sight. So missiles here. Everything else.
Seaside, yeah.
So we'll start with the missiles. Everything's hitting on 4s on this one. 1 shot, 1 kill. Reroll a hit roll because I can't do it on the other guy. And a 5. Nope. All right, good talk.
Good talk. Good talk.
All right, and then everything else. So battle cannon, 3 shots.
LVO is usually at the end of January, Edward, yeah.
Avenger Gatling,
But yes, the book did come out
16
60, so
shots.
that's a good point, Cellophane. It's hard to get all the rules
Remember,
right.
he's -1 to hit, and you only hit on a 1. You miss a 1 through 3.
Yeah, so
So
I'm
now-
hitting on 4s either way because unmodified 1 to 3s I fail. On a modified 3 I pass.
Yes, but then if you roll a 4, it becomes a 5, right?
If I roll a
Remember, the 1 to 3
Nice,
is
Mr.
not a
Carey, that's
subtraction
cool.
to your thing. So you basically
Correct.
cut out 1 through 3. and that-
unmodified 1 to 3.
Yeah, 1 through 3.
Specifically unmodified, so I hit on 3s normally,
Right. But then
And
if you roll a 4,
I hit.
doesn't it go to 5? Because I'm -1 to hit on top
That's
of it.
correct. And so if I roll a 4,
Yeah. Does it become a 5? Or becomes a...
I would hit. Because I would hit on 3s. -1 to hit is a 4th. And then with the -1, I am modified hitting.
I counted myself. I was like, wait a minute. You're.
I know, it's a really tricky thing.
No. It's just
5,
stupid the way.
10, 12, 16 shots with the Avenger. 4s.
2 drunk nerds doing math. That's
CP for exploding
good
6s
TV,
would be
guys.
Great. All right, 5s. I want a bunch of 6s though. Oh, no, 3 at AP3. 4 damage. Oh, yeah, the fail no pains. All right, degraded. We got there, boys. You know what's really gonna get you though?
What's that?
These stubbers.
I know.
the stubbers.
I lied.
We all lied.
6s! Ah! All right, 1 armor save. And 1 feel no pain for the mortal wound. Told you.
Exactly. You're exactly right.
All right. Oh my god. Oh man. All right. Charges. I'm coming in.
Yep.
Hey, look. I got a 9.
Yeah. You're there.
Yep. I just want to twist slightly, so I'm touching the objective. All right, and then I have to come in.
Yep.
So I got the charge.
And heroic.
I am staying out of your heroic range.
Alan, I will let you guys pay for them once I actually get the dice in
like
my
free
hands.
real-
I don't want to, if there's like a
like to
delay in
figure out, you don't have to
production
curse on
or
this guy,
God knows what else,
but I have 4 dice
I
in
don't
it, so
feel
we'll get
comfortable like holding people's money if I'm
so
not
hitting on 4.
ready to ship them out. But thank you for asking, man.
Reroll it.
I know a lot of you guys would do that, but I don't want to do it because
And wounding on 3s. 2 wounds at AP2, something like that. Take 2. Pretty sure it's only AP2. If it's AP3, it feels even better, but I don't think so.
AP2 for tiny feet.
Yeah, it is AP2. So he's down to 1. That's very sad.
but
that
they should be getting here in like maybe 8 more weeks or so.
Over here, 5 attacks. I'll do.
Yeah, KDX 0.
My chain
Getting
sword
some
so
War
I can
Games
kill it.
Live dice made up, man.
Hitting on 2s because I spayed CP. I'll hit. Wounding on 2s. Reroll a wound roll. Ah! All right, 24.
Yeah, they're actually in production.
Yeah,
They're on the way soon.
5, 6 more. All right, and then.
Okay, now that's not good for the Chaos Knight.
Just
He is.
barely consolidating, still touching the objective. All right, your fight here.
Ryan, I can show you real quick.
Lowest bracket.
5.
All right.
Good talk, team.
Well, I've got him up on the screen between rounds. I can show you.
Unfortunately, he's alive. I'm very sad he's alive. All right.
You got
So-
grind?
I definitely did grind. You only killed 1 model, and I killed some number that's more than 2. And then I get 3 for my
Well,
shield
you Mike, they're going to be a mix of red and blue, so they're going to be
towards
cursed
this
half the
edge,
time, I think.
And I don't control half or more of the objectives. I would have.
Man, this is a really tight
But you
game
stopped
on
me.
points.
I know.
All right.
But I feel like
so we go to
the
you.
Imperial
You
Knights.
control 3
3?
objectives to my 2.
So I still control more.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting
That
another
primary's
12 on
getting it.
primary, though. Holy
That last
crap,
check.
that's huge.
You bet your sweet giblets I will data salvage at the end. End of the battle round for this.
These
I get
guys are
1
really
honor,
having fun. It's great to see.
for killing a vehicle in melee.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm
quite
working on the objective markers, guys.
because-
I'm going to be real with you.
make
I don't, like, I have to pay for all this stuff up
If I
front.
would have killed him, I would have.
And I spent money on like
And
the
that would've
cable
really
cam
helped
and a
me.
couple other cameras and stuff. So I'm
so bad.
I'm waiting to get paid by YouTube because when you guys give me super chats and stuff, I don't get it right away. I get it the next month. So it's a little bit of a lag time. So I'm waiting for that money to hit my account so then I can buy the objective markers and then sell them to people. Right. That's the issue right now. But Thank you guys so much for requesting that stuff. I mean, it's really flattering that you guys want to support the channel by repping the War Games Live as well.
As far as you move.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Nope.
What's his movement?
8.
Yeah. Can you make it?
Nope.
Okay. No,
Nope.
you're good inch out.
Yeah, Celphane,
Back up.
it's monthly, you know, so it.
You can't see me. Just shoot with that guy. And this guy's just gonna
Get ready for crumping.
Oh, that would be sick, Edward. Yeah, that would
here
be
and hope
sick.
for the best and then crump him in.
Hey, Lee, thank you so much.
Range
Thanks for
30.
being here. I'm glad you're enjoying the
Let
stream.
me double check.
You look out to me. So if you want to come back.
Jordan, thanks for the $5, man. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yep, you're good now.
Bummed you have to work on the weekends, but glad that you could hang out and watch the stream, man. Oh, it's okay, Mr. Carey. I don't mind. Like,
Spell time.
Yep.
Feeling the pain?
there's lots of cool stuff out there.
Nope.
Oh, there's a chance.
We will do.
So what am I doing if I'm Chaos Knights this turn? I mean, he's got to.
We'll do +1 to wound against the big guy.
He's sort of got to leave this guy
Two up armor,
back,
5
but I
up
feel like
infantry
if he
shooting.
stays back there
He'll
too
be
long,
-2, 3, so I'll be 5 of them anyway in close combat.
he's just going to get
It'll
overwhelmed.
be minus.
He's going to try
5
to
up in
take
close
this guy out in
combat,
combat.
When I charge you, it'll be, yeah.
If he can kill this guy,
I'd say-
150 patrons,
Okay,
Alan,
so what are you doing to
holy
me?
cow,
I'm going to do
guys.
+1, try to get +1 to wound on you.
Thank you so much for that support.
Goes off, so I have +1 to wound in close combat, and if I roll a 6 to wound.
David, thanks for the $5, man. That's a huge compliment. Thank
All right.
you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Shooting?
Shooting.
He is degraded now.
Oh, yeah. He's sitting on force.
All right. And this is all at this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 4
I
hits.
couldn't do it without you guys.
Any Volkites, anybody? There is a Volkite this time.
3 mortal wounds, and then 3 wounds, and -1.
All right, so I take
6.
6 total, down to
No, you take 3 + 3. Oh, you take 6 total. Yeah,
yeah,
you
down to 2.
do. Stubber.
Gas is
just in
about
time.
$4.50 a gallon,
One hit.
says these days.
Oh. Melta, 5 bucks.
5s. Hey, those extra wounds have mattered though.
Oh, I know.
Like your stuff's alive that should be dead. Same though. He has 2 extra wounds for being mechanics.
Stubber twice.
Yeah, Sudoku. The thing is,
Okay.
he built up a pretty decent lead on primary, right?
Charge there.
Coming in.
But I just don't know if he's going to have the staying power to
Little box
keep it
cards
up.
again.
Be very funny. Like,
You got to make those 2-inch charges.
Yeah, I know, Sess.
All right,
It's,
he
it's
is
rough.
degraded. What degrades on him?
same amount of attacks. He's hitting on 4s.
Probably ballistic, movement, and weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he doesn't kill this Castellan here, that's probably going to be
4,
lights out
so
for
I
the
go
Chaos
up.
Knights. $4.50 a gallon in Westminster. Yeah, William, it's rough, man.
You're -2 leadership, just in case.
All right. Leadership 7.
And my RV gets 10 miles to the gallon, so
And I get something.
yeah.
Where is it?
That makes it even more incredible that you guys have kept me out here on the road for these past almost 8 months now. What's up, AW? Good to see you, man.
So plus a new one already. Okay. I'm gonna spend a CP.
Okay.
So I reroll 1s.
Oh, Rec, don't tell me that,
Near
man.
an objective.
Okay. So 1 to hit or 1?
$6 a gallon.
Okay. So hitting on 4s, you're rolling 1s.
And then wounding on 3. That's stank lag? No. But wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Chaos has 3 models left.
Sure.
Seaside, he's got this armature here, this one, or War Dog here, and then he's got
3,
the Abominant.
4, 5, 15.
Yeah.
And then the Imperial Knights also have 3 models left, but they're big boys. He's got
a
these 2
lot.
big knights and this gigantic
I
knight.
hate that he
here.
has so many. That's so gross.
Well, he got an extra one because of his warlord trait. Reroll the 1s. Get out of here, 3.
They're playing on a 60-inch by 44-inch table.
So why do you have 5 attacks?
X.
on the Knight Abominant?
3 on the con class, 4,
XBK.
and then a warlord trait gives me 5.
Okay, what gives it the 4? I'm sorry.
4, it's iconoclast. I get extra attack when I charge.
Iconic. Okay.
Oh my God,
So first round of
spectacular,
combat.
jeez.
Okay. Ah!
Well, if gas gets to be $8.40 a gallon here in the States, I'm going to have to train my dogs to pull my RV, I think, because that's
4.
it's going to be
Have
rough.
fun spells.
4 5-ups.
Yep.
Thunder, thanks for joining, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
3, so 9
9
damage.
9 damage.
Down to 21.
Then my little bale mace thingy. 1 attack. I hit.
Yep.
The bailmate. I think this
I
is the
wound you.
tail.
What's the AP?
He's smacking him with his tail now.
Be -3.
Good.
Good.
My 4 attacks into you. Is he just -1 to hit on top of things?
Yeah.
Even in melee?
Oh, no, not right.
Okay, so he
Okay,
pretty much
because
didn't
otherwise
do
we
any
need to fight
damage
the
to the
fire.
Castellan there.
So
That's not
force.
good. Thanks for the sub, David.
No rerolls
Appreciate
to
that.
hit, because you say so. And 4, 1, AP2. Take 2. What are we down to? 8.
The Castellan kicked him in the shins for more damage than the Abominant did there.
I got super glue though. Don't worry.
I know, it's not glued on.
Exactly, Nico. There you go.
Super glue. We got you covered.
Yeah, we got
Logan Grimnar cosplay
What's
unlocked.
that off?
My turn.
Yes. You
I s-
hold 2.
I hold 2 for 4.
Yeah, Michael, you know, the good thing is I'm not trying to make a profit. I'm just trying to stay alive. So
gain
hopefully
2
I
command
can
points?
keep doing this.
You gain 2 command points.
Going to the bottom of
I
4.
love that. All right. Yeah. I get wound back. Will you take that to 3 for me? And I'm gonna think about in my command phase. if
Yes,
I want
Edward,
to
I agree with you. It
succeed
seems
at
like the
full profile
Imperium
or
is
not.
winning
Do you
on
need to?
killing stuff,
I'm
but
thinking
the
about
Chaos
that.
is winning on
That's,
objectives
so
for
if
now.
I'm full profile, what that lets me do is go 14 inches.
See what
12
happens.
inches. 14 inches. So I can get
You're gonna walk over this though, right?
probably. So
Yeah,
it'd be
so
12
12
here.
inches.
So, or I just go 12 this way, kill him, take that objective.
That's what I would do.
That's what I'm thinking. At 2 CP, do all that. The problem is I need to score grind in the last turn, and I need to kill both of these, but I can't ignore him.
Happy Girl, thanks for the $25, dude. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll spend the 2 CP.
Thank you,
Take
brother.
him down.
That's a huge compliment, man.
Is it CP or
Oh, no.
strat?
It's strat.
Glad you're enjoying the stream.
1-5, but no.
Okay. So I'm gonna come to your side and step through everything.
You get close to me. Oh, your saves make me so mad.
So 12.
So it's
Make
going to
too
be
many
-2
4-ups,
for
sir.
the crater.
Actually, I didn't wound you enough. Live and die on the 4-up, right?
So I am gonna have -2.
Oh, he didn't make it over the crater, so his charge is going to be -2.
So I'm in.
Interesting.
All right, over here.
I feel like this War Dog might have been a little bit better, maybe like
So don't come closer to here. I'm gonna go closer.
back
That's the whole table.
closer
edge
to
is
this
that
wall or
way.
something.
I
But,
think
you know,
it's
again, it's
just
easy
my-
for me to
this-
say,
it-
right?
It's the
Is
whole-
it the whole edge or is
It's
it my
your-
deployment zone?
It's your battle. It's your no. It's your battle fleet. Battle state.
Oh, wait a minute. Does he have
Let's
deep
take
strikers
some
coming in?
look-sees, because we have the technology.
I agree, James. Yeah, these guys have been super fun to watch.
Does it-
I love the
Yeah,
banter.
It's the whole thing. Yeah, you're right. So, so let me go back.
I actually don't know Asbestos.
Yeah, I'll lose that point.
Does it really matter?
No, I think I can make up the points for that, because I just need to get out of combat so I can kill things. And I think I can sacrifice 3 points and grind next turn if I can just kill you off the stuff. Because right now the only objectives you control is that one and this one. And if I kill both and get on that one, it'll take that away from you, and I'll score 12 next round.
Yeah.
And start the data salvage. Yeah, I think that's my path here. I just need to kill yield. Okay, yeah, okay. So he'll be out an inch. So if he lives, fuck me. All right, everything. Yeah, I gotta charge him. I can't do it outside of combat. All right, so shooting everything from him into the Abominant. So hitting on 4s with all the things, no rerolls. All right, battle cannon, 5 shots.
Did I just hear him say that? Does Goat Boy have some stuff in reserve still? Like, did he deep strike something?
1 AP2.
Didn't he put something
3
into
damage
reserves
plus,
earlier?
The mortal wounds is 4. That's right.
Do I ever watch the stream dice people? Yes, Alan, I do actually. I actually I go to these things every weekend, and I'm a little bit. I used to be a teacher, right? So I'm kind of a germaphobe in some ways. That's what I thought, Rick, and you didn't bring him back in yet, right?
5s. 2 AP3.
They did bring him back already? Okay, Heath. Because they were talking about something
3
over
damage
there.
total with the
Didn't hear
mortal
it.
wound. Missiles. 5 shots.
Okay, 2 war dogs. Thank you, Heath. So Go Boy doesn't have anything left
1 mortal.
He's dead.
to bring in.
All right. Oh no!
Oh, and he explodes.
Distance 2d6. I don't think it can. Yeah, just everything here. How much to my guy? 2.
And then my guy
Don't do it.
dies. Does he explode?
Oh my
that
God!
would've been-
The explosion killed his. I was gonna die anyway, but what a way to go out there.
20?
I'm sorry.
Did I only get up to 20? Or how much
Get up-
damage I did to him?
He's down to 20. Yes. You did 9 to him in melee. He had
Sudoku, yeah,
30
pretty
wounds to
much.
begin with.
Oh, there you
28 with the +2 from Mechanicus.
Yep.
All right. Charge.
We're like that international seed vault up in like
11
Norway or
inches?
whatever, but for
I'll take the
antibodies.
penalty to get on the backside of him.
Oh my God! He just rolled an
go. You
11.
can't go through that, right?
So I was here.
Yeah. So then it's -2 through that one.
Yeah, I won't actually be able to get far enough. That's fine.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because he's going to kill me,
Yeah.
and you'll be on 2, then you'll be on 3.
Yep.
So that'll,
So
It's like a
made too many
handshake there.
saves, sir. I do not like these dice.
I don't think you made enough wounds. So
I know that's like I just don't like them.
we'll go over to the scoring thing. So I'll score the last 2 that I can get. I yield no ground for 4 points,
That was a fun game though,
and
guys.
then grind them down. I score for 3.
This is like a fantasy world where you can play a game of 40K with 5
primary.
models.
I'll start
On each
data
side.
salvage with this guy.
We basically got to watch Kill Team today.
So I can be full bracket to get on this one to make up some.
Okay, Asbestos, thank you for checking. So apparently the knights should ignore difficult terrain if smaller than 3 inches in height. Okay. Thank you very much
And
for
then
checking on that.
2 for the salvage for the bonus points.
Yep.
Bring it down. Done. Yield no ground. I'll get 4 again because he came closer to this battlefield edge.
So if you
I have to go that way to get there, and that's still closer to here than I began. There's no way for me to get to that and not go backwards.
oh, so you're going to lose the battlefield because you
I'll lose 1 point.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I was like, I don't think you'll lose anything.
yeah. So
Very nice,
like
Jamie.
60-40.
Happy birthday.
70-50?
Thanks for sharing some of that.
Ah,
Give me a hug.
oh, absolutely, absolutely. Here, do it on camera. Come get on camera. Come get on camera.
oh.
You gotta hug it out. Hug it out.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we got. All right, hey,
Oh, the knife
come on over here,
just
guys.
down.
Have a seat, real quick.
What's up?
Have a seat.
Melt says don't wound. David, I'm
Come on
the
over.
way.
Have a seat.
Oh, I almost fell.
Hang on, we're gonna do a little interview. Let me move the camera.
Let's put our scores in.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right.
If my code works. My code didn't work last time.
How did it not? What?
I broke it. I don't know.
Give me a second,
How did
guys.
you break it?
I looked at it funny.
Yeah, you guys sit down for a second. We're going to talk about the game.
That's fine. We're gonna plug in our score real quick.
I went first.
Oh yeah, 50, 70 then.
I remember mine.
Well, I know what mine is. It just didn't work. I'll try it again. I think you reset it for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Hang on.
Ah!
Yay! Yay! All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want it in the center or do you want it on the side?
I'm going to sit here.
Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Oh man, that was great. That was great. Hey,
All right.
it's crazy hair. Don't care.
Ooh.
Is it because it's summertime yet, or you're
No,
on?
I did it for my students. So my students work towards a behavior goal. They got to dye my hair pink.
Oh, you're a teacher?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, I'm in your chat all the time.
Okay.
great.
What's your name in the chat?
Big Bad Sword.
Oh, okay. It's nice to
I
meet you,
come in
man.
there. It's great.
Yeah. I used to be a teacher. You guys know.
Yeah,
that.
that's why I love it.
Thank you, man. So what a game. That was, we were saying in the chat, it's like a different game when you have 2 knights armies going against each other. Like, it's like you're not playing 40K.
I had to forego primary the entire game just because if I can kill this stuff, I can score enough points, and that's all I can do.
I think
Yeah.
I got 1 kill on one a turn earlier. It would have been
If any of your Melta wounded turn 1
Like
and
nothing.
damaged my stuff, I don't think you got any Melta wounds that I had to make saves on.
I was like, well, if I don't have to make saves, that's
Your
great.
Desecrator didn't do any damage.
I know. Didn't,
No, it did one time.
One time it did one
For
time.
like 8.
8 damage, yeah. Something
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah, the wound rolling was not good.
I don't like
Was
your
not
red
good.
dice.
I know. Well, hey,
what
they're supposed to be the good ones. So imagine if you were using the blue dice. They're supposed to.
No, it'd probably been just as bad. I don't think it would have changed. It would have changed.
It's all on the wrist.
That's exactly how it goes on there.
Have you guys played each other before? It seemed like you.
No.
Really?
He's
Okay.
friends with people I know.
Okay.
So
okay.
like I had kids and went away from the local scene, so I
Yeah.
never got to meet him. I see him all the time, so I know that he's decent because he's friends with Josiah.
Okay.
Like, he's not a terrible person, so obviously, I mean, Josiah's terrible, but you know, you're all right.
It was funny. We were actually having lunch at Whataburger together.
Okay. Cool.
And we're
Cool.
like, oh crap, we're
Yeah.
playing each other. Awesome.
Very nice. Well, see, that's a great example of, for me, why I go to tournaments, right? Is like this kind of thing where you run into people that you never get to play, or you, like people that armies you don't get to play against very often. Someone was saying in the chat they've literally never seen Knights versus Knights before.
Yeah.
And you know, to me, that's like what a tournament's all about. It's not about who's playing at the top table and who's going to win the event or any of that stuff. It's really about this kind of stuff, right?
It's all about who rolls the 4 up. That's what
Yes.
that's
The
the rule.
the
That's
Yeah.
forums matter.
forums that seem to be. I was like, I have a lot of Melta. This should be at my advantage. Never mind.
No, I go into tournaments just because I force people to play against me and have a great time, and how dare they enjoy it.
That's right. Yes, yes. The more my opponent is suffering, the more happiness that I have.
Oh,
No,
I don't think one of us suffered there.
Yeah, like I was like, man, my dice are poopy. No,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
dice are poopy.
Yes.
Not me.
Yes.
It's not my fault.
Well,
your dice are good.
We know the red dice are officially cursed now. So again, guys, by the way, thank you for being patient and waiting for me to get here and
Yeah,
all
talk
that
about
stuff
it,
at the
yeah.
start. Yeah, thanks for waiting for me to start the
Oh,
game.
absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
like, the game was on there like, oh, he's gonna be 10 minutes behind. I was like, it doesn't matter right now.
I think we legit
There's
picked
only 45 minutes left.
we picked the best matchup for me to be late to because the game was over in 20 minutes or something. No, it wasn't. It's actually, I was surprised. I thought that there was going to be more damage done early in the game, right?
Yeah, we all thought there were more damage done early in the game.
Yeah, but both you guys kind of bounced off each other for a couple of turns, and
Oh, so I was
then
like, maybe if you did more damage, Thomas. I'm like, sure. Yes.
We were actually discussing this before, like while waiting for you. It's like,
Yeah.
all right, who's getting turn 1?
yeah,
And turn 1 is going to make the game feel, because that's the person getting the primaries.
Yep.
right. But I mean,
It's great. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was
His
a fun
his
matchup
Knights
for
did
sure.
Way better by far. I should have given bonus points for the paint.
I told him, I was like, I can bring you a red Castellan I have at home. It would match your army. It'd be nicely painted. I think it would match, like the base is a little bit dark, but you know, it doesn't matter. I would have brought it home.
So
Knights are
I'll bring it
just
tomorrow. I'll drive back tomorrow. I'll just bring it tomorrow for you. So.
Fun fact about that Castellan, it's one of the first nights that I actually worked on painting, and it's funny that I
That's
actually
good.
painted it. Well, no, here's the fun part. Josiah was picking on me. I was like, hey, I need to base this model. How should I base it? How do you do that? He's like, oh, just put some dirt on it. I seriously went into the parking lot, grabbed some dirt, and that is actual dirt on his base
wow.
with white glue, just regular white glue.
The best.
Yeah.
That is
So that's a little bit of dirt parking lot brought to the table.
very cool. The parking lot of the event from here today.
No.
Okay, now that'd be the ultimate.
I go, hold on
Yeah.
a second.
That's
San
that's
Antonio
how.
dirt.
So there,
Yeah.
that's how I need to start doing it. Anytime I take them to tournaments, just sprinkle.
Yeah, just add a little dirt from each of them.
That's a trail of destruction through whatever.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much again for playing on the stream. Really appreciate
thank
it.
you
It was
so
a lot of
much. I
fun.
appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah,
You guys got a nice
absolutely.
long break between games, so
That's the worst.
I have to drive back home. Drive back home tonight. Drive back tomorrow. Like I said, I could bring you a Castellan tomorrow.
all right. I'm turning them down, guys. Let those guys have a little bit of a break. So you guys can just leave the mics over there. All right, everybody. Oh, let's go back to this one. Oh, let me put the schedule up for you guys again. How was your game, Hobbs? Yeah? You have fun? How'd you do? What was your...
I blew up a Titan turn 1.
Ooh.
It was the Eldar and small Titan.
Okay.
I had a tailed by turn 4, but I was behind by 4 points.
You lost by 4 points to Eldar? That's really good, man. Holy cow. Yeah, that's really impressive. Mom, I don't know if Cal left. I was doing the stream, so hopefully he didn't because I wanted to talk to him for a bit. But so Hobbs from last game, guys, got paired up with Eldar in the next round and only lost by 4 points and tabled the guy. Apparently Krieg are just tabling people this weekend. He's been very killy. Yeah, very nice, man. Sounds like fun. Getting some good stories, so that's good. I'm okay, man. Thank you very much. So we have one more round today, guys. It's going to be starting at 3:15, which is going to be in about 30 minutes or so. We're running a little bit behind, though, so it's probably going to be more like 45 minutes. So I hope you guys can stick around for that. Thanks again so much for tuning in. I have no idea who's going to be on the stream next round yet. They haven't done pairings, but I will tell you who's not going to be on the stream. We're not going to have Tyranids on the stream next round. You guys who were asking about the dice earlier, that's them right there on the screen. The only ones I have still for sale still are the mixed red and blue ones over there. Can we see the Tau army, Nuke Man? I will do my best. First I need to shovel this food into my face. Let me go actually put the cable cam back up. Give me a second to put the cable cam up, guys. Be right back, 1 second. Okay, guys, cable cam. Here it is. Here, Cal, you can play with it. So they actually go back and forth. That's so cool. People waving at the camera. There's resin and metal, okay, right there in the middle of the screen. Pog champ indeed, Alan, yeah. There you go. See, now I got... So my cousin Cal is here running the camera, and he's always had a cinematic eye. Been into photography for a long time and stuff. I think you hit the end. It's not letting you go any further. So go back the other way. There you go. I love this shot, guys. I hope you enjoy it too. It really helps make me feel like you're walking around at the floor of the tournament, basically, you know? And it's not loud like a drone, so it doesn't make the players go crazy. It's fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, now you're talking. Hey, there's the guy we just had on the stream in the back there. Catching up with some friends. Or are they all the way on the end? There's a way to make it like super, super fast. But I don't know how to do that. What's that? Yeah, I know. When it's moving, it's pretty smooth, right? But when you stop, because there's a little motor in there and it's like trying to keep it in one place. Oh, I think my phone just died. Nope. Okay. It is dying, but... Stoney, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. This is the kind of frivolous stuff that I get to spend money on because patrons support me. I wouldn't be able to buy this thing if you guys weren't sending money my way, so I appreciate it. There's David V there drinking a beer. He's our head judge in TO for the weekend. Thanks, Freak Spartan. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I mean, I literally could just sit here and do this all day. Like, I'm not even the one controlling it. It's still fun just to watch the camera zoom in back and forth. That's making me a little bit seasick. All right, let's see. Okay. This is way better than spending my money on taxes. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, JXF. Good to see you, man. All right. So, we're good. Let me bring the cable cam back here so I can get my cell phone back and charge it. I wonder, can I show you guys Imperial Knights one? Here, I'm gonna do some cameraception for you guys here. I know, I need to eat Augustine, you're right. I want to share my toy with you guys, though. You guys are the ones who bought it, so it's only fair. All right, where is it? So you guys see in the background of some of the shots, you'll see this like this wire, right? So here's the cable cam. I'm about to hit these guys in the head. I wonder if they know that the thing is right there. JXF, my mom actually bought me some Chipotle for lunch and had it delivered, which is a huge lifesaver, so. All right. Sorry, back to the Mega Man music. Woo! These people don't even know how close they are to getting decapitated by this cable camera right now. They're just standing there. All right, anyway, I gotta eat. I gotta catch up with my cousin here. Last cable cam zoom before I go on break here. Woo. So fun. Let's see. They're standing right there. All right. I'm done playing with the toy. So we'll be back in about 30 minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you guys being here, as always. Be back in 1 second. Okay, guys. Christoph, the BCP link is in the description of the video. Mark is playing against Blood Angels this round. I don't know if anyone's actually still watching. You guys are still AFK. Here, Cal, stand in front of this camera over here for a second. Got about 10 more minutes. Okay, get closer. Okay, you're good. All right. This is great. So there's a guy here doing leatherwork stuff. This is my cousin, Calvin, by the way. Cal, on the stream. And he's modeling the armor this guy makes here. He said he's on like Instagram and stuff. You should go check him out. He's like a big Warhammer nerd, and the stuff he makes is really cool. He does like custom dice bags and this sweet armor that Cal's wearing. I saw it, and my inner Space Wolf was so like pumped up. So I peer pressured Cal into wearing it for you guys on the stream. So there you go. Yeah. People are saying hi. Mama, let's back up a little bit. Okay, you're good. There you go. It's hard to just like stand there and like you can't put your hands in your pockets when you're wearing leather armor. It's pretty badass though. Cool. I was gonna try to put it on, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fit me, so I made Cal do it instead. All right, guys. We'll be back in about 8 more minutes with the next round. We'll see what we get. Thanks for sticking in there, though. Be back in a minute. Alright guys, so this round is wrapping up. We should get pairings pretty soon. They're running a little bit behind. I think we started today 15 minutes late. So we're just a little bit behind now. That's okay though. Oh my god, they just started popping popcorn over there. It smells good. Oh crap, I have to charge up my phone so I have more cable cam. Okay, we'll be back soon guys. All right, guys, pairings are up. Let's see what we got for choices here. Picking a matchup, guys. Give me a second. Chat, we need your help. I'm gonna put this up for a vote, but we gotta do this quick. All right? If you guys are there, here are our choices. Next game. We have Blood Angels, which is Sweet Lou versus Orks. And then we have Thousand Suns versus Custodes. Yeah. We have a Tau player that's undefeated next round. Oh. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna vote in the. I'm just gonna make these 2 games because these guys need to get going. All right, guys, here's the vote. Get your votes in. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. They are all undefeated. Yes, JCM. The Blood Angels is Sweet Lou, who was in the finals game at Dallas Open a couple weeks back against Nick Nanavati. I don't have any information. Oh, and the Thousand Suns player is Russell Tassin, which you guys might have seen on the stream a few times playing Chaos. So we got some returning players for this next round. Yep. You got about another minute or so, guys. Get your votes in. It's real close right now, 58-42. A couple of votes here and there. Blood Angels are in the lead. $59-41. Looks like Blood Angels are pulling ahead here. All right, guys, you got about 30 more seconds. We got to get these guys over to the table before they get too deep into their game. What are we getting? I don't think there's any way Thousand Suns can pull ahead right now. So it looks like we're getting Orks and Blood Angels. So let me go grab the guys and make sure they actually want to play on the stream. Okay, grab 1 second. Okay.
What table was it, David?
All right, guys. We got players. They agreed to come up and play. So big props to them. I'm going to go put the mics on these guys. This is a redemption game for Sweet Lou here. After losing on stream to Nick Nadavati, which is no shame on that at all. Of course, losing to Nick. Losing to Nick is a bigger accomplishment in 40K than anything I've ever done. So, but it'll be great to see. I think Blood Angels are really interesting right now. So good choice. You know, chat, you've never let me down so far in picking a game. You're 100% so far. So, what's up? Okay, so let me get the list for you guys. Yeah, you can keep that, man. Yeah, go for it. Team Banff. I don't know what that stands for, but okay, let me get the mics on these guys. Be right back.
I didn't think I'd make it on stream, you know?
All right, guys. Orks versus Blood Angels.
Good.
You're good with the building on top of it like that?
Yeah, I need to move it over 15. I just moved it up 10 and then said I was done, which is not how that works. Believe it or not. All right.
And you got the one over there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool, brother.
So y'all a pretty big group? I've never heard of y'all before, but
No, we're pretty local, man. Just out of San Antonio.
Okay.
Yeah, I travel a lot, dude.
Yeah. This building doesn't move up. I don't know what you did with your. Oh, I put it under. Okay. Yeah, we're coming out here from Lubbock. Getting a little
Oh,
game
nice,
going.
dude.
15.
All right, get list for you guys in just a second.
Do you update the secondaries?
I will once I hear them from you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Any questions on the primary for this one?
Primary. Let me.
That's also your beer.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, brother.
Look at that. What a bro.
All right. Let me take a look at this here primary. That's encouraging. Oh yeah, no, I know detonation. We're good.
Cool.
We're playing Counter-Strike.
So what else did you have
I'm
on your
blue
army,
and
man?
you're. I don't need that this time.
What else did you have in your army?
Oh yeah, I got the Weird Boy. I've got Gazgul.
What does the Weird Boy know?
He knows Fist of Gork and to jump.
Okay, cool.
And then I've got the Competitive Edge.
All right, lists are up, guys.
Yep.
Squidhog Boy, Gazgul Thraka, my Warlord, obviously. 5-man Squidhog Boy squad, 4-man Squidhog Boy squad, and then I've got 2 5-man Truck Boys with Scorches, and 10 boys alongside the 2 kill rigs and trucks.
Cool,
and
man.
a squad of rots.
Both players are undefeated.
Let's fucking do it.
You guys are
Yes,
curious?
sir.
Do you have any questions about my list?
Thank you. Got the poll going, guys. Please vote.
2 up saves, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Yeah, 2 up, and then the other guys, like everything else, just has like a storm shield and shit, pretty much.
Yeah, right.
You want to roll for deployment?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
What do you want?
I'll take the side. Yeah, I want the thing towards me.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. I want the back of it towards me. That's my
Hell
bad.
you.
Gas got to go somewhere, right, boys?
Yeah.
Now that roll-off might actually play pretty big in this game. Both armies pretty melee focused, and the Orks are able to have the inside of the building facing towards them here.
We're good.
Could come into play.
Actually, you have a lot of psychic in your list? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, Burgosaurus. I'm super jazzed to have Lou back on the stream.
Man. All right. Love that.
Yeah, no, he's a really good player. If you guys haven't seen him before, he was on the stream a couple weeks back, playing against Nick Nadavati in the final game at the Dallas Open. But he definitely is playing well. He's already beaten Tyranids this weekend with his Blood
Last
Angels.
time I had to give somebody a pickle, so at least you're not on that fucking thing.
I'll take a pickle too. I mean, you know.
Dude.
All right, Burgosaurus, thanks for tuning in, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Bam, thanks for the $5, dude.
Man.
Just like hearing my name on stream. Well, there you go, brother.
What are you doing for second?
Undefeated on War Games Live.
So I'm
Yep.
gonna take Interrogation, Stranglehold, pretty easy.
Yep.
My third one's a little bit rougher, though.
Okay, I'm going to do Oath for sure. I'm going to do R&D.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I'm also kind of questioning that third one as well. I think I'm going to do... are the Truck Boys OBSEC?
They are not OBSEC.
I'm going to do Stranglehold.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was considering taking Stomp 'em Good against you, but you're pretty punchy as well, so maybe I'll, how many points do you go for no prisoners?
Hey, AW, thanks for the $10, man. Fuel for the fuel god.
13 after the bonus. We'll take some no prisoners.
Really appreciate it.
Cool.
Good. All right, let me double check.
Bolton, what was your first secondary?
First secondary, Psychic Interrogation.
Next one,
Stranglehold.
and then
No
prisoners.
prisoners.
Okay.
Do you want to use a timer or no?
I'm good to not use a timer if you are.
I'm cool if you're. I mean, if it gets down to last hour and it's like weird.
Yeah,
we'll do
we
it
can
then.
call it over and move it. Yeah.
I'm cool
Okay,
with that.
let me go get the scoreboard updated, guys. Be
So you
right
wanna
back. One
deploy
second.
first or second?
I will be point first. Yeah, I picked
Okay,
the
cool.
secondary.
What do you have in reserves then?
In reserves, I have nothing, but I'm going to put both squads of boys inside kill rigs and both truck boy squads inside of a truck.
Okay, hey, can we start messing with this guy?
Yeah.
Okay,
And I start with 8 CP, and you start with
7.
7.
And then I'm going to bump down to 6. I'm going to put. Do you have anything that can forward deploy?
No.
Okay, I'm going to put 1 squad of incursors, and then I'm going to spend 1 CP as well to put the assault marines in reserves.
In reserves, all right.
Make sure your secondary's right.
Looks good to me, man.
Hey, put your strongest CP in for me.
I'm just going to bump myself down to 6 already.
All right, I'm at 8.
Awesome. And then please remember to score on here and roll in the box, and you guys are good to go. Have a good game.
Thanks, brother.
Thanks, sir.
Guys, I really appreciate you playing on the stream.
Of course.
Honestly, it means a lot. And I couldn't have a stream without you guys agreeing to be on here. So
Dude, thanks for
Do you
not
also
having
do
a bad
the stream
stream.
for Dallas?
I did the stream for Dallas. Yes.
All right, a buddy of mine played on the stream with Dallas, and I was excited to watch him. Yeah, he played the Chaos Knights, or not Chaos Knights, Chaos Demons, the 5 demons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful army.
I was sick, right? Yeah. Sad to watch him lose, but
That was a cool game, though.
it was a cool game.
All right, guys, have fun.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and just for clarity, my Rusty kill rig is the one that has the +1 to cast Witchfire. So we're all on the same page.
I'm cool with that.
All right. Well, first things first.
Augustine, thanks for the 40K, buddy. Appreciate that, man. 40K for 40K. I love it. I love it, man. Thank you so much, brother. All right, I'm going to go beardfish. Yeah, I need to add count wounds down into my
over there.
My talk.
They're getting animated.
I'm gonna go mess with some cameras.
All right.
So give me 1 second, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a kill rig down right in the middle of the board.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Let you run what you got going on.
Oh, we gotta talk about the mission and stuff. Sorry, guys. Let me do that real quick.
I've already got like 3 drops out.
Okay. The mission is tear down their icons. We play in Counter-Strike. Here we go. D-Dust. This is the one where you put down the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. You can put down bombs. You can defuse bombs. If you have an undefused bomb in your half of the board at the end of the game, your opponent gets 4 victory points for every single one of those bombs. Interesting stuff. The primary here is take and hold. It's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more with 5 objectives. Good to see you, Scary. You know, this is my favorite too. When I said this was my favorite new mission, everyone laughed at me, but I think it's really cool. All right, secondaries. Orks have taken Stranglehold on a 5 objective map. If you guys are kind of unsure what to take, if you're playing a map with 5 objectives, it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you're trying to get more objectives than your opponent to get primary anyway, and you can also get Stranglehold when you do that. So it makes a lot of sense here. Psychic Interrogation, he's got a Weird Boy in his list, so he's going to try to get some free points from that. And no prisoners. They're going to try to kill stuff, but he's going to be chipping through 2-up armor save, Armor of Contempt, Sanguinary Guard. So that's rough. Blood Angels picked Oaths of the Moment. There is an objective in the middle of the board. You're going to get Oaths. So it makes a lot of sense. RND as well, and then finally Stranglehold. So both guys took Stranglehold, no surprise, on a 5 objective map like this. And RND, he's going to try to do an action in each table quarter, get himself some points for that. So good stuff here. I like RND for melee armies too, because in the first turn of the game where you're not doing much with your melee units, you can throw up retrieve Knockman data in a table quarter and get some points for that. Then as the game moves along, you have your little units to do the RND in the enemy table quarters. I like this one. It's a good choice for the Blood Angels. All right, guys, they're doing deployment. I'm going to go fix cameras. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Hope this will be a fun game. I'm excited to see this one. I'm sending it back to the players. Thanks for tuning in. Alamo GT, San Antonio, Texas. We're on the Riverwalk. We're having a good time. The beer is a-flowing this weekend. Be right back.
And I'm also deployed. If you want to take a look, I just left a spot back here so I can fit that death company if I need to. Okay. Right on this bottom floor.
All right, yeah, you're good.
Cool. It's just going to get convoluted.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. And you said you guys are in reserves, not deep strike, correct?
Yeah, strategic reserves.
Strategic reserves, sounds good. Want to make sure we're on the same page. I want to flash myself in the eye really quick.
You're good?
All right, we're all good.
Okay, man. Let's
ready for a good game?
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Feel like I have fun?
I got a 3.
I'll take a 5. I'll go first.
Dude, good luck.
Good luck.
Let's have some fun, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna spend 1.
All right.
Any pregame movements?
I have no pregame movements.
Cool. I'm just going to bring these guys back. All right. They're going to sit right there on that bottom floor like I was talking about.
Yeah. All right. He told me exactly what he was going to do. All right. Well, turn 1.
And then you know these guys are, that building is there.
Yes, of course, of course. And where are your characters at? Got a few back there.
All 4 right there, dude.
All 4 right there. That's
ready to be eaten, dude.
Well, ready to be interrogated a little bit. All right. First things first, I'm going to move this kill rig back just a bit. We're going to play pretty safe, I think. Move up my 10. It's just get out of normal moves now, which is a little upsetting, but we're going to put those truck boys on that mid objective.
Okay.
So we'll deploy them out of the truck.
So the objective ends about like right there.
Right
just
there?
So you can get
cool.
on it, yeah.
I'm going to go, I mean, just so we're all on the same page, I'm going as far up as I can, try and block a little bit of movement, but
cool.
Nothing crazy, right?
And they're in knob armor, correct? Or
Sorry?
They're in armor, right? They're a 2-up?
Yeah, they're 2-up, standing in cover, they're a 1.
I have really scary shooting, so.
Oh, that's what I hear. Well, they're heavy cover on the Alamo.
It helps,
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move Gaz up towards, actually, I think Gaz is probably better going up, heading up this path. you and your scary shooting, I am pretty, concerned. But we're gonna advance Gaz.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Gaz wants to run. We'll let Gaz run. So 7 to 6, 15. Right up here, edge of the building. Call that good.
He can advance and charge, correct?
When I call the wall, I can advance and charge, but otherwise, no, not anymore.
Is that in your command phase, the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not walling turn 1.
Do you have any command phase stuff that you missed that you need to do?
No, I have no command phase. I have one command phase thing. It's calling the wall. I'll do it once a game.
Sick.
If I get behind that cover, mine 24. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna move this kill rig, advance him up, and then just move him back around here.
Okay.
Move that. Just kind of get everything into position here. Ready for a bit of a counter strike. I'm not really getting to those guys probably, so I'm just gonna. Do I even need to advance this squad to do that? Yeah, we'll go and give him a 1-inch advance.
Okay. Gets a 2, man. You got it.
It's more than I bargained for, right?
I got you.
Thanks, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man.
And we'll just sit on that point, out of the terrain there, so you don't do anything too goofy on me.
Sweet.
Off the camera. Honestly, man, I ain't got too much more to do this. We'll go ahead and give these guys an advance too. For a 13. All right, man. Not wasting movement.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you, Gary. Thanks for the $20, dude. What is up with that carpet? It is, it's something, man.
All right, we're gonna go move over to psychic.
It's something.
Okay.
Orcs win first.
We're gonna go ahead and interrogate one of your characters back there.
What's the range on that, dude?
24.
And it's coming from the...
Kill rig right here in the middle.
Dude, you're there then.
Yeah.
If it was from him, I'd be like,
No, kill rig in the middle. So I'll get
Hey,
on
you
the
got
9
3 points, dude.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, he's so nice. He's gonna score it for me.
Dude.
He's back.
Hey, I gotta let you roll your dice, brother.
I'm scarred for life after Gaz destroyed my entire army last night on stream.
What does that do?
So it buffs his squig jaw attacks, giving him 1 extra and then 1 extra mortal wound on 6s.
Sweet.
And then last thing, we're gonna go ahead and honestly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and pass it over to you, man. I'll go ahead and score my stranglehold.
Okay.
And it's an interrogation for the turn. No prisoners, but that's all right. Hey, enjoy your turn 1.
Going second for the Blood Angels actually pretty good here, I
going
think.
into command phase, I'm gonna pump up.
I'm up at 9 CP right there.
Because he's going to get Oaths of the Moment much easier this way.
All
All right, bottom of 1 coming up. Hey, George, thanks for the $20, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys are the best. Super generous already this weekend. I really appreciate it.
At 9 or?
I think
I break
you
it.
are breaking 9. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're got an 8-inch there.
There's some Sanguinary Guard hiding
Okay.
behind this building. There's a building here, by the way, guys. The players are agreeing to play without it for our benefit. But there is a building there. On both sides of the table, there's a building here. And there's a building here.
Am I doing that? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be
Like
Assault
that?
Doctrine. They're going to reroll everything. I'm going to put these guys into Assault Doctrine as well.
Okay.
And let's go have some fun.
I'm ready for it.
Cool.
Yep, being able to use your Sanguinary Priest to put somebody into Assault Doctrine, pretty strong. And then you can also use Adaptive Strategy. I don't think he actually used Adaptive Strategy here, but maybe he did. Which is the old put somebody in all the doctrines stratagem.
There's also going to be a 9-inch charge.
All right.
Good declaration of intent from both players here. Crumbum, thank you so much, man. That's a very, very flattering statement. Really appreciate it. The rolly cam is inoperable today, Mom. I didn't leave myself enough room on the edge of the table to set it up. I'll have it set up for you guys tomorrow, though.
I'm going to spend a CP.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to put these guys in reserves.
Sure.
So they come down next turn.
Yeah.
We're going to advance the birds back there.
All right. Very nice.
16, 17.
Oh, it's the Sanguinary Priest can do it with
everywhere.
2 units. That's amazing, James. I didn't realize that. Very cool. Thanks for the update, man.
We're going to advance them over there.
Okay.
Thanks, Swampy. Yeah, one of these days I'll be able to
9-inch movement. They are
walk my dogs while I'm doing the stream. That's the dream, right? I'm glad you said the community too there, MLP, because the community is really, really important.
Here? Over here? No, I'm not outside. Only outside I've got.
It's more important than all the gadgets and cameras and gizmos, honestly. So we can barely see some Devastators in that building. My lights died, the batteries, so we don't get those sweet lit shots.
R&D. They
right
can't
now.
fail.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I do that before my end of the movement phase?
I'll let you this time.
Thanks, dude. You're a nice fucking person, dude. Yeah, fuck it.
Dog treadmills power the stream, yeah. The green dino guy. Okay. We'll see once Lou's posterior gets out of my zoom camera.
I'm gonna advance this guy.
Sure.
Oh, thank you,
3
MLP.
inches. So that's.
It wasn't just me though. I will say that much.
So I won't be able to go up and over. But I'll be able to come this way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna advance. No, I'm not.
Oh, he's got 2 different sanguinary
gonna chill
priests.
These guys are all they're gonna advance.
Okay.
1, 14. That gets me where I want to be.
Dude, everyone has this Zephos model from 30K in their Blood Angels armies now, and I cannot complain. It is so freaking sick. It's one of the coolest Marine models that Games Workshop has made in years. I love that model.
I mean, that guy with the sword looks sick.
What's that?
So that guy with the sword there looks sick.
See, even his opponent's like, that guy looks sick. And he's right. He does look sick.
Am I being smart? Maybe. Okay. Let's do some Shousting. Who
All
has good
right.
Overwatch? Anybody?
Overwatch. I've got decent Overwatch on these Mega Knobs here. It's Flamers.
They have Flamers?
Yeah, it's
There he is right there in the
one
front.
Flamers.
Sick.
The man, the myth.
He's going to shoot that into them.
Yeah, go for it. And get some saves ready.
Yeah, so
More
I
accurate
need...
shooting.
I'm not sure what he's using him for, guys. It could be a sergeant.
Okay.
Looking for 4s.
Sure.
I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Okay.
No Overwatch. They're going to fight after all other eligible.
Yeah.
And then T.
T5.
3s. So 2 at -1.
2 ups.
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and rock both of those.
Nice. Oh, we'll shoot Dante into them.
All right.
Hits.
Stand in, sergeant. Thank you, James. Thank you.
Wounds, -4.
5 up. I'll fail it. Damage.
G6.
Roll it. Hey, I'll take a damage,
Solid
man.
1, dude.
You'll be on 2 wounds.
Okay.
Blue being, I would
Let's,
say,
are these guys
medium
all
aggressive.
right?
No, offside.
Okay, so I do have OBSEC on there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to charge with the Blade Guard first.
Yeah, so that's 9.
Actually, no, I'm going to charge with these guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Them first, into that.
And the toe rig, sure.
Yep. And I get my free reroll from the Angel's Artifact.
Yes.
Sick.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah. Blade Guard are just going to go into the fucking boys here.
Yeah.
Don't do it again, Lou.
They make
There
that.
it is.
There we go. Makes it on a 10. So last time Lou was on stream a couple weeks back,
bottom
he
part of
failed all of his first turn charges against Nyx Eldar, and then he got Eldritch Stormed for like 32 mortal wounds. It was brutal to watch. So glad he made one there.
Dante is... no, this guy's going to come in.
Okay.
He's going to try and charge as well. It's a long charge, but he gets free rerolls.
Oh, what do you need?
A 10 inch might actually make that.
Well, you are on the bottom floor there.
So over to there.
Oh, yeah.
Or 10 inches? Yeah. Because your guy's right there.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. And then Dante's going to come in as well.
Okay.
And Dante's probably going to hit that on a 6. So 6 inches gets me over here. Is that going to be on your guy?
That is right there. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, it makes it a 10 with the Blood Angels. Very nice.
Death Company whiffed. Yay, Death Company.
Sorry, Death Company.
Yeah, right? Okay, can this heroic?
Something important to note here, guys, is
gonna
this
probably
wall
use
cannot be run through by cavalry normally.
Yeah, just
but they can go through this door if they
pretty
fit.
easy for you. You can go ahead and measure it out really quick if you want to.
Yeah. Well, you can't.
And the Squighog boys can fit through that door.
I'm going to start with them then. They're going to come up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're in there.
All right.
They are an assault doctrine. They are rerolling ones.
Okay.
No, Crumb. Yeah, Nick was
see it then.
Nick was drinking the Tyranids blood last weekend. Yeah, Crumb Bum. Yeah, that was pretty funny. All right, so we've got the Vanguard, or sorry, Blade Guard vets in the middle of the table. That's basically the best unit you have in your army to be standing there, I think, if you're Blood Angels.
Good time to reroll one.
They're tough to shift. Yeah, big same Beardfish. Cavalry has been kind of left behind in 9th edition.
Very nice.
And then these are wounding
You
you.
barely
on
see
threes.
these
Yeah, these are +1.
+1 to
yeah.
wound.
these boys through the windows of the Alamo there.
That many -4s.
Mind if I roll yours? I need to roll
It is LOS blocking, Ryan,
I-
yes.
yeah.
It's breachable. Sorry, not breachable, it's obscuring.
Said minus
So if
4,
you're
2,
touching
6,
the ruin,
some heavy cover.
then you can see through it. If you're behind it, you're blocked.
Not too bad on that roll.
Every 2 is a dead guy.
Yes, sir. So 2, 4. So 2, 4, 8. And then I had one guy on 2, so I
You're
actually
saving on
just
5s, brother.
saving on 5. Oh, it's moved all 6 out. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate
so
that. So I'll
one guy
lose a
dies,
guy, lose a
2,
guy. Lose 3, have a guy on the
3,
wings.
and a guy's down to a wound.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lose 3. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Unacceptable.
Breachable just like the real
That's how you
Alamo.
wanna
Yeah,
be.
Beardfish.
I don't have to be so nice about it. All right, cool.
Okay, I think everybody should still be within range to actually still come in.
I think so too.
But I am going to bring them up.
Okay.
Just like so.
Are you in engagement range with my kill rig, or are you on
No,
me? All right,
should
yeah.
still be outside of an inch.
Making sure.
And I'll go with Dante. Or fuck. Yeah, I'm going to go with Dante. Fuck it.
Okay.
7 attacks. 2s followed by 2s. These are AP -3.
Yep.
For 5.
5. All right. 8 -3, so I'll be saving on 4s.
Yes, sir. They're dead.
Yikes. All right. That's one squad down.
And he is closer to the kill rig, so he's just going to come
Sideways.
be there.
All right.
No, he won't. He'll come this way,
Cool.
just to be hidden a little bit. And Dante will be.
J Shap, the Alamo was, I should know this because I had to learn about it in
think
Texas
that is
history
it,
class.
dude.
All right. Well, it looks like you got your.
When Texas declared independence
Strangle.
from Mexico,
Strangle, 3 points for us.
I'm going to get 3 points on oath.
Mexico tried to take Texas
All right,
back
man.
over, and they had a big battle at the Alamo.
you don't get round 1.
And everyone who was inside the Alamo fighting for Texas
and then 2
died.
and 3 and 4.
Yeah,
as
sounds
I
good
get
to
it. And I'm going to mark on here the fucking.
So remember, the Alamo became like a rally
Right.
cry for the other Texas independent fighters for the rest of the war.
And then I got 3 on strangle.
Yes, sir.
And it's up to you, man. You get a CP.
James, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in,
Primary,
brother.
You're going to get 4 points.
I will give you. Yep. That's correct. So
All right, top of 2 coming up already.
4 points primary. All right. Well, let's go ahead and roll it then. That was a quick round 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of jumped right in the middle of that. All right, command phase. Am I calling the wah here? That's a great question.
I feel like you kind of have to wah here. if
Don't
you're the
really need
Orks,
to
huh?
get in. You're already in for me. So
Yep.
If you don't wah now, then
jab around back. Not a bad idea.
I'm sure that's not accurate at all. Kick W, yeah.
So this guy here. What's his?
I was trying to give the 20-second
Amazon,
version
dude.
of it.
He has 5 wounds, 2 up, 1.
And I'm sure the version that I learned in history is also wrong. So
All right,
And
that's
that's
rough.
after you roll your wounds.
After I roll my wounds. Yikes. Yikes.
And that's for the phase too.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think calling the wall here is definitely the play.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and call the wall.
Sweet.
So I'll be advanced charging, +1 to attacks, +1
Weak
dock,
wall.
and -1 AP on vehicles.
SMH Colton.
All the good stuff. Got people on this.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Well, do easy ones first. I don't need to advance these guys, so I'm not going to. Just gonna move them around. Do their thing. That's not bad.
Okay, Kick W, thanks for the update there. I guess that what I gave you guys is the cultural meme version of what actually happened,
Jazz is shooting doesn't mean.
which, as we all know, is usually not the actual thing that happened.
Where's he going?
It's a great question. So
What's
I
his movement?
rolled
Is he 6 normal?
7 normal.
Okay, so
So
13.
yeah,
So you got a
15.
pretty big bubble of movement.
Yeah, I'm considering going like here and trying to get in like crump these guys before they get to.
How many attacks does he get?
So currently in the wall, he's going to be up to 6, up to 7 from proper killing.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not bad. I like it a lot. I'm going to roll it, you know? And then he's got his friends coming up behind him. We're going to roll and roll their advance.
Holy cow, he's just sending guys in there.
Coming in hot.
They are coming in hot. They have a 16-inch move, so they're also just going to go ahead and...
Gaz doesn't afraid of anything,
How many
apparently.
attacks they get?
So they get 2 squig jaw attacks.
Remember, Gaz can only take 4 wounds per phase.
And then each grot gets...
So this Blood Angels army is going to have a hard time dealing with them.
Just too much, but got them.
Oh, yeah, Christoph. Those Squighog boys kicked my butt last night on stream.
Blade Guard are 3, Storm Shield up to 2.
I hear you, Michael. I hear you.
On 2s if I do that. I'm assuming these guys are the same. They're 2 ups down to...
They're 2 up, 5 up though.
2 up, 5 up?
And then Dante's a 2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up. Okay.
Oh, my God. This is
Dante
beautiful.
gets armor of contempt.
Right.
Somebody screenshot this for me. Put it on
really
Discord.
messed up these orcs.
Wait. I got the whole Alamo in the
Get
background.
boys on the point, get some more obstac out there.
There we go.
And then just kind of move in with everything else. So I'm going to go ahead and disembark here.
Okay.
You came to me, I wasn't really ready for it, you know? Usually I'm the guy.
Augustine with the quick trigger finger.
Aggressing.
Thank you, sir.
But you know, I can't complain too much. Well, didn't need
I'm going to have to start keeping score for the mods. Who gets the band hammer off first? Appreciate the help, brother.
So why pick the Blood Angels? Usually I hear that they're like, you know, bottom tier Space Marines. Is it like a...
Apparently I recommended them, yeah.
I've loved them forever, and I like how they play, dude.
Yeah?
I don't think that they're super bottom tier, you know?
Maybe not anymore.
I guess, like, I don't know. You know, I enjoy how the army plays. I've played it for years.
Yeah?
So
I know, right, Augustine?
Hey, fair enough, man. I respect it.
Gullian, when you click on them and it says hide user on this
today,
channel,
but,
that's what a YouTube ban is.
Got kind of unconfident in the list. They're not going to advance. They're just going to move up forward.
Okay.
5 inches. Just, you know, close the gap a bit. Because these guys are on the bottom floor, right?
Yes.
I don't know if mods have that ability.
Dude, you're there. You make the charge.
Well, I'm trying to get out of the way so that if I want to get these Mega Knobs in here, they can.
Okay.
But that feels a bit like overcommitting. I don't know, you know? Could go either way. Move them in. We're going to move the kill rig out this way.
All of this fiddly movement stuff is so important to an assault army, especially against another assault army.
Roll this guy back.
Cool. Now it fits.
Yep, that's
Now
the ban
it
button.
fits. Here it is.
Hide user is banned.
And then we're going to roll 12 inches. So you put a lot of nice stuff in frazzle range for me. I appreciate that.
Hey, dude, I'm here for you.
Makes my life a
lot
lot easier. I think I'm going to keep Mega Knobs back for a turn.
Okay.
Just because I feel like I'm going to have too much in here. Oh, party foul. I got to drink the whole thing.
Oh no, Lou spilled his beer. That's not a good sign for the Blood Angel.
Disappointed.
Yeah.
All right, now he's gone. I can cheat.
The best.
Honestly, I'm pretty good for movement here. Rather than 12.
Orks were talking about using frazzle earlier.
Narrowly avoided it, right? Cool. I'm actually.
It's like a baby's Eldritch Storm.
I think it's gonna be all right. So we're gonna switch on over to Psychic.
Okay.
We're gonna start with. You know, I think the Weird Boy is probably most important here. So this kill rig here is gonna go ahead and interrogate Dante.
Sick, dude.
Got a cool name. I'll grab that on a 9.
Been interrogated.
How you feel?
You know, pretty dumb after that, you know?
All right, we're going to go ahead and roll frazzle here. I have +1 to cast. I'm getting on a 5-up.
Okay.
Rock it on a 7. Cool. So for Blade Guard, on a 4-up, they take mortals.
This is the frazzle coming out.
On a 4-up, Dante will take mortals.
Yeah, Rodolfo, not only do Orks have Psychic,
Last guy that's over there. Well,
their giant tanks can cast Psychic powers, apparently. These kill rigs.
Hell yeah.
We'll take it. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and run a Squiggly Curse on,
Pumping out those mortal wounds.
On Blade Guard homies.
Okay.
So that's going to be, actually, how many wounds? So
I'm looking over at his board, and I see
that guy down there? Great.
Yeah.
So
they got coming to champion.
All right, sounds good.
Jerry can't read on it.
Thank you, Army Painter, for giving us this ability.
Squiggly Curse here. It goes up on a 7 down to a 6 from +1.
Okay. How many casts they get?
This is what I see on his display board. It looks like he's got a Dreadnought in reserve.
If he's within range of 20 other orcs.
Some Assault Marines.
So yeah, 5 guys in that squad. So on every 4 up to mortal wound.
Okay.
2 mortals, please.
Frazzle and Squiggly Curse. Yeah.
And then last thing is going to be Weird Boy is going to cast Fists of Gork on.
Who did the interrogate?
Kilrig did the interrogate.
So he cast twice?
He cast twice, Kilrig did the interrogate, Weird Boy's doing the interrogation, or doing the Fists of Gork.
Okay.
On the 6-up. Everything kosher?
Super.
All right. I actually don't get it off, so it's all good. I don't think it's important to reroll. You can just transmute anyway. It's just more attacks at that point. We'll go ahead and reroll. We'll reroll.
Okay.
Re-rolling the Fist of Gork here.
I'll get it on a 9.
Gets it on a 9.
All right. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move over to Shoosting. We're gonna start. Make sure I'm within range. I didn't actually move the truck, but yeah, we're gonna flame everybody that's in here. Okay. They're 5d6 flamers. Probably doesn't mean too much, but throwing away shots not really my style. So it's gonna be 10, 15, 24 attacks or 19 attacks.
Yeah, I was like, where's he getting 24?
I jumped a little bit there.
19 sounds great.
Didn't graduate math, so
That's all right, man. Who did, in all honesty?
You know, that's what I'm saying.
I have to teach.
Hey, there's dozens of us.
Sometimes, and they're fucking idiots.
All right, when you on 3.
No, I didn't actually get a math degree either.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna be about here. 4, 8, 4, 12. Almost did it again.
It's a lot of flamers, man.
Knock out the blade guard, not too bad.
They're 1 damage each, right?
They are 1 damage each, that's correct.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, no problem. All right. We're gonna go ahead and move over to kill rig shooting.
Okay.
So kill rig's gonna go ahead and put the stick of cannon is gonna go into. Actually, we're gonna put every gun he has into Dante.
Kind of surprisingly, this is
las cannon.
this is a real 3-phase army from the Orks. He's got shooting, combat, and psychic phase.
Yeah. Yep. 2s. That'd be 2 minus 3 please.
Whereas the Blood Angels are really all in on just assault.
Taking none. I'll take it.
All right. 4 damage.
Okay. He takes it down to 2.
All right. Stick of cannon off on a 5.
-1, but yeah.
Off on a 6, didn't get there, and then D6, other guy. 5 shots, not too shabby on a 6. Get 1.
Just scorches, I think, Beardfish.
What's the damage?
2 damage.
Okay, strength.
My strength 6. So
Or, sorry, AP.
-1.
-1?
-2, I'm in the wall.
2 kill rigs
But I'm
here.
in cover.
Yeah.
Happy.
6 rocks it anyway. All right, cool. Second kill rig's gonna put all of its shots into blade guard.
Blade guard.
It doesn't get the D3, but it gets 1 out hitting last cannon. So on 2s here, I'll win you. So 1 at -3.
Takes it.
I'll kill a blade guard.
Goodbye, blade guard.
Stick a cannon on 5s. Doesn't get it. And then D6 shots. 2 shots on
They're back,
5s.
yeah.
Neither. All right, no big deal. And then that's all that.
Man, these Blade Guard getting
I wouldn't
whittled down
have
by
the truck
shooting
shooter,
already.
I'll
That's
just,
not good for the
Try
Blood
and do
Angels.
something.
Okay.
Well, 3 hits ain't bad. That's going to being 2 at -1, please.
Takes 1 wound.
All right, we'll do it. And those guys didn't move, or didn't advance. They're going to throw their spears.
Okay.
On 5s, got 2 of them, and on 3s. All right,
Minus-
2 at -1.
Down to
damage
0.
each.
2 ups, I'll
Yeah.
take them in cover. Are they 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
I'll do them on the guys in cover.
Yeah.
Kills the guy?
Kill the guy. All right, we'll take it.
Oof.
Yeah, that should be good for my shooting this turn.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna go ahead and move over to charges. These guys don't have no guns over here, right? Blood Angels. Gad's gonna go ahead and charge. We'll go ahead and charge both those squads.
Okay.
Roll for fun.
Gaz barely makes it, dude. He lumbered in.
Man. And then the Squid Hog's gonna follow him in, but just into the Death Company.
Okay.
Lou is never going to play on my stream again if he keeps rolling like this.
Are you done charging?
I am gonna be done. No, I'm not done charging. Try to trick me there. Then we're gonna have boys charge Blade Guard.
Okay.
And scoot them all in. He's max, dude.
Sick.
Everything all right over there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna heroic.
Have fun. All right, and then
Can I heroic
put
with this
a-
fucking guy? I cannot.
Kilrig's gonna move into company champion or
Dante.
Dante.
Yep.
We'll get there eventually.
You're not gonna be able to hit the company champion.
Well, I need
Kilrig
to
misses.
Huh? Hey, how do you feel
Two?
about
No,
free
you
rolls?
got it. He was right there, dude. No,
Yeah,
you're
I know.
good. You're
He
good.
has free rolls.
Yeah, you're good anyways.
Squid
Sorry.
Hog boy. No, you're.
I couldn't really see where he was at. Where's he going?
Squid Hog going into Blade Guard.
Okay.
Drop a 5 on him.
Makes it, dude.
Cool. And then they're gonna go there, but they're just gonna move on in.
Hello.
All right. That's gonna be all my charges. So let's go ahead and yeah, get it in. Yes, sir. Let's go fight then.
Yeah, Angel Sacrifice
I'm gonna start with
is extremely good.
We'll start with the Squighog Boys into Blade Guard, I think.
Okay, cool. I'm going to spend 1.
Yeah.
Or into Blade Guard or
no,
Death
into
Company?
Death Company, sorry.
I'm going to spend 1. They're going to have a 5 up feel no pain.
Wow, how dare you?
This is Angel Sacrifice, by the way.
This guy. All right. Rerolling hit rolls from Gaz.
Sounds good to me.
And 6 explode, naturally. Cool, so I'll get 2 extra hits in the tray.
Pop a CP, and you can only target the character.
Big old 3s.
Really strong way to save a unit from certain doom.
Wow.
Quite a few misses.
Quite a few misses, yeah. See, that mini -1, I believe. Let me check that real quick.
-1 down to 0?
-1 down to 0.
So it's 7?
Yeah, we don't love
ups.
it.
Okay, I failed 2. What's the
2 damage each, absolutely.
Okay, first one. All right. Second one.
Yeah.
Kills 2.
All right, not too bad. And then we're going to do their spear attacks.
Okay.
4 attacks each, so, right? Yeah. 4 attacks each.
Are these 1 damage or 2 damage
These are 2 damage each.
Okay. And how many attacks each?
So 4 attacks each. I'm making 20 attacks here.
How many was that first one?
It was 15. I should have done 12. Do you want me to reroll? I'm not sure that I counted right.
I don't think you did either.
Usually I Spirit of Gortham before I send them in, so I was just grabbing. So do you want me to reroll it?
Let's re-roll it.
Let's reroll it.
So it's 12?
It should be
Instead
12.
of 15.
And so I'm not sure that I rolled 15, but if I did, that is my mistake.
Dude, I'm cool. Fuck it, dude. Roll your next round of attacks. Fuck it.
So it's 10, 16.
That's good sportsmanship there. I don't think 3 dice difference is going to be a huge deal.
So how many attacks again?
But it would have been totally fair there for Lou to
Okay, cool.
ask for him to re-roll it.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling. And the 6s explode too.
Rerolling from
Gazgul Thraka. Cool. The only rerolls in my
We
book.
called him the full name, Gazgul Thraka. That's serious.
I know, that's what the dice can. I don't get to see me
the right way. We're just breaking his whole table.
Yeah.
Dude,
sorry, man. So what'd you get for inviting us over?
This is the last time I invite an Orc player onto the stream, guys. I'm just saying.
Extra hits in?
Sounds good.
I'm kidding. Okay, I'm going to go fix the camera. I'll be right back.
I break it. Sorry, man. I'll win you on 3s here.
Minus?
-2 on these.
Down to 1?
Down to 1, so that many. So it's going to be
What do we got?
4, 8, 12, 16, 17.
You actually got it almost back to perfect.
Oh, I tried, man. I tried.
17. 4 ups.
17 4-ups, please.
And these are 2 each?
2 damage each, yes, sir.
Okay, here are my fails. I'm just going to start pulling them.
Thank you very much.
Kills a guy.
All right.
Doesn't kill a guy.
All right.
Kills that guy, so 2 are dead.
Okay.
Okay. Class, they're going to get, it's a battle ready paint job here.
So. Well, fun.
Ooh.
It was.
All right, we're going to go ahead and do you want to interrupt?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Try to give you some options here.
Yeah, so we're going to interrupt there. They are an assault doctrine, so they're going to get
interrupting where?
everything here.
Blade
Everything's
gun?
going into the boys.
The boys? Okay, so they're winning on 4s?
Winning on 3s, but why 4s?
They're T5?
Yep.
Okay.
So
you get
+1.
even when you're charged. Okay, sorry.
And they are an assault doctrine, so they get a shit ton of attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
Are there 20 boys there or no?
There are 10 boys there.
10? Okay. And looking for 3s, they have a 6 up though, right?
They have a 6 up inbound, yes.
Okay.
How many you got there?
Just a little cocked.
All right, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8, all right. I won't convert any of those, so we'll lose 8 boys.
I'll take that.
Oof. Yeah, I'm sure you will. And I'll knock one over too, just to feel better about it.
Okay. Where are we going next?
Lou there trying to keep his center unit alive. It's really important for his game plan here.
Or next.
Cool.
If he can keep those guys in the middle alive, they're going to deny Stranglehold to his opponent, and they're going to help him get oaths.
+1. So
he interrupted there to fight with his Blade Guard vets.
And we'll do the Squighog Jaw attack
good choice, I think.
Transhuman? Yes, sir. All right, I'll be hitting you on 2s here. 6s
Sounds
explode.
good, yeah.
I'll get so I'll miss 1, and then I'll get 2 extra, so I'll get 4. These are the jaws. So I'll be wounding you on 4, 5, and 6s, and then 6s do 3 mortals each.
Oh, cool.
Okay, thanks for checking
so
blood
it's
for the
3
blood
mortals
pod.
And then 2 wounds.
Appreciate that.
1 wound, sorry.
No, Bennett, that's actually the logo of the Alamo GT.
Yeah, it just turns into damage.
What's the
It was done by Goat Boy. We just had him on the stream last round.
Cover, so 3 up.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Saves
So you're just going to take those mortals, and then we'll go to his, and then I had 1, so you only had 1 save, right? So I actually get 2 for competitive edge, coming back in later.
Yes.
Do you explain it?
Nope.
No, you got it? Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude about it.
No, you're good.
I'll make sure I'm getting the amount of attacks right here, because I get that on. Yeah, so 5 plus 1 for the wall.
Those 2 have to be from his jaw, though, right?
No, they do not. They,
Okay, cool.
they convert to his kill chopper now.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Which
so
is probably better for you.
yeah, no, it is.
Yes.
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, no, they
Kill
convert to his
chopper
kill chopper.
all fucking day,
And then
dude.
plus 1 for the kill chopper's attack as well.
Sounds good.
So 2s, explode. Drop 1 there.
Hey,
Gain 1.
Sanguinius. Yeah, you know what?
I only explode.
I gotta say, I enjoy seeing Blood Angels on the stream.
6s are mortals.
3.
We've had quite a few of them on lately, but they're an exciting army like right now.
This will be
Sanguinius, yeah.
so -3.
Are you going to be at any of the events I'm going to soon, Sanguinius?
Same 4 up.
Rocky Top next
1
weekend?
damage.
Kills that guy.
All right, and you failed 1. I'll get those 2. All right. All right, and these are the competitive edge.
Cool.
Not too bad. I'll drop 1, get 1 back. I'll go back in the tray, and then I'll wound you on 4s here, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be 1 mortal in addition, and then 4 saves.
Kills him.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, so Blade Guard Vet's down in the
I'm
middle.
gonna leave your champion.
Oof.
I don't want to
Okay.
mess with him too much, and then we'll go with the kill rig next.
What's up, Joseph? Good to see you.
Minus 1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
I'm +1 to hit from being around my beast buffs. Actually, probably not. It's core, not core. So I'll be hitting you on 3s or 4s now. 4s up to 6.
I'm with you, class. I like these melee armies too. The movement is so critical in armies like this.
These are the
It's really fun to see these guys play in the chess match.
strength 8.
Cool. Perfect.
Give me 2 at -2.
-2 down to -0
Down to
because of that.
-0,
So
yes.
2 up.
Good. All right. Then we'll saw blades next. +1 from the wall. Not too bad there. Also
-1 to hit still?
Yes, that was all 4s.
Okay.
Promise.
Yeah. Dude, you have like 1,000 people watching you, so.
I'll tell you, I'm not gonna lie here. It's gonna be 5 saves -3. -2. Sorry.
-2?
-2.
So go back to -0. Pass them all.
All right. And then got
it?
the guys on the side of the truck. These guys aren't as good though. I'll get 2, get 1 back from the book 6.
Okay, what's their strength?
Strength 5 here. Strength
Okay,
6.
so 3s.
Yeah.
Minus,
-1, so 1 at -1.
and only 1 damage each, right?
Only 1 damage each.
No, Joseph, this is the first day actually. We've got one more day tomorrow.
Dante
3 full
lives.
rounds.
Dante just tanked
Oh
all
my God.
of that nonsense. All right, then we're gonna.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit,
forgot
Dante
what's up
is going beast
seven
mode right
attacks on
now.
Yes.
Okay, where are we
Or,
going?
Millions watching.
Yeah,
yeah.
7 attacks. I really want to kill that character, but yeah, we'll throw them all on the character.
Is the center
Yeah, I'll
train
give me-
heavy?
I'll
I don't think so, Ben. I can double check for
I'll
you.
roll the 2s, the 1s. I mean, get that. Lots of 3s and 4s.
Yep.
I thought it was just
then
regular
I'll move on
ruins,
to
but
Sounds good.
I haven't been able to
It's gonna be
check
6
on
at
that.
-5.
So down to -4,
Yep.
and he dies still.
All right.
Oh, what's your damage?
4 damage each.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's dead.
All right, so Gaz
Keep those
eats
guys
one of the
on that
sanguinary
thing. We'll go
priests.
over here for the last thing. So I'll make 8 attacks with the jaws. So 3, 6, 8.
I set to defend too, sorry.
Yeah, of course you did. Why wouldn't you? 3, 6 explode.
No, ruins are defensible, right? So if you set to defend, oh, he's playing +1 save. Yeah. So it must be heavy. You're right, guys.
5 at -1.
Defensible means you get +1 to hit in
get the
melee
attack
if
ready.
you,
It's
if
16
you set to
other
defend.
attacks coming
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right.
4, it kills him.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess I won't get their attacks ready then, huh?
Goodbye, guys.
Well, it's on to you now. I've got all mine done.
Cool.
Squig Hog Boy is
These guys will
scooping
pile
up that unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Set to defend is +1 to hit in melee and in Overwatch.
Wall, dude.
But heavy cover is +1 save in melee.
Gaz can only take how many a turn?
4 per phase.
4 per phase, and he has how many wounds?
12 total.
Okay. I'm going to do 3 into them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do... Oh, you have OBSEC on there, doesn't it? Oh, no, you don't. These guys are...
Oh, yeah, they were supposed to pile in. I don't know.
Okay, I guess you. Thank you.
Okay.
You're
This is heavy terrain.
They
here in
actually
the
haven't
middle.
even attacked yet. They didn't get attacked.
Everybody but one is going to go into Gaz. The other 3 are going to go into them.
Cool.
So starting with him.
Yeah.
3s. Gaz Gold Strength is
T7.
T7. So
Gotcha.
looking
Thank you, guys.
for 3s.
Okay.
1.
Minus
AP.
3. Minus 3's 4 up. Fail it.
Takes 3 damage.
Well, he'll be. He still can take 1 more this way.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry.
Those are the gas, right? Or whether the other ones are.
These are.
Sorry,
I have
those
4 more
2
guys
are-
going into Gaz.
1 more guy's going to gas. Okay.
4 more guys.
All right. The first attacks were into gas, or were they into the Split Hog boys? Sorry.
This was into Gaz.
All right. Cool.
And then the 4 claws into Gaz.
Yeah.
3s. And 4s re-rolling.
All right. So 6 of them. AP 3. 2. Okay. Not quite in Assault Doctrine yet.
Nope.
4 up still.
We'll get there. He
Well,
takes his
I've
last
taken
wound.
I've taken my 4 wounds.
All right, he's got to do that 3 more times.
No, he's got 8 left.
Oh, he's 12?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 2 more times. Sorry.
Cool, cool.
All right, then.
FLG did away with
got
heavy
Dante.
cover and a memo.
Yeah,
Interesting.
These
Alan.
3 into them.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, please.
I wonder if that's a hint of things to come from Games Workshop.
That's okay.
3s.
Those 2 guys have been working pretty closely together, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Followed by 4s re-rolling.
Yep.
Thank God for re-rolls. 3 minus 2s.
3 6-ups. Fail them all.
Kills a guy, right?
1 damage. Yeah, just kills one of them.
Okay, and Dante.
Yes, sir. See how bit of a mistake I made.
Dante is about to go beast mode here.
Toughness?
8.
Okay, so 4s.
Yep.
1.
This is his Dante stand-in up here, I believe.
Had to get one eventually.
Not a bad mistake at all.
No. We got there.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess we'll count no prisoner at the end if you want to, but I'll get Stranglehold
we'll
for the
count
turn.
at the end. You do get Stranglehold.
Yep, and then interrogation's in the wrong boy. All right, and yeah, I'm done. Oh, I have to do morale.
You do.
They only pass on a 2, or a 1, I mean. They fail.
They die, and then the last
okay,
dude.
They runs on a 1. I'm within a half strength unit.
He dies.
Yeah, well, you know, it was not. I don't Stranglehold then.
I have 2 there. You have 1, 2 there. Yeah, you only have 2.
Oh, I actually have. No, I've got these guys here, but yeah,
There's
these
2. And I have 2.
Yeah. Well, guess we'll take that off the board.
No shit.
I
Okay.
may have considered auto passing those guys.
I'll fucking take that.
That's, whoops.
Yeah. Fucking A. Cool.
Oof.
Yeah, I guess.
That hurts.
Where's the objective go to? I might Kilrig maybe on it. I don't know.
No, it's 3 inches, so it's like it's a circle that way. I don't think it's on it, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm
if you're sure it's not on it, we
like,
can.
and I'll tap Dante there just like for shits and gigs.
Oh yeah. No, he fought last. So, no, you're fine. But yeah. If you're
Oh no,
not on it,
Dante's
it's
in
on it.
here.
No
Sorry,
worries.
guys.
I don't think so, dude. He's pretty.
see Dante hanging out in
Yeah,
here.
he's
No,
over
fair.
here. So
Just
I really don't
barely.
think he's on it.
No, totally.
Let's go on to the next turn.
All right, here we go.
A fuck ton of CP.
Yeah, I know.
Next turn, Blood Angels, bottom of 2 coming up.
Round 2.
David, I believe he heroically intervened. Let me pull that stratagem up for you. It was with Sanguinary Guard. Sanguinary Guard can heroically intervene with a stratagem.
You still have dudes in this one?
I do.
Okay.
This one's empty.
And this one still has dudes.
Yes, sir.
So I think those guys are actually Sanguinary Guard based on the helmets, but no, they have to be Vanguard vets because of the claws. Okay, I'm not sure how he did that there, but
16.
sorry guys, brain is working on fumes right
Them
now.
into Assault Doctrines, they're the closest.
That's who?
These guys.
Yeah.
I've been wrong about everything
Dante
I've
is
said
going
so
to
far this
give
game,
this
so
guy
I'm just going to be quiet for a
reroll.
minute.
Hits, because why not?
Sure.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up for Lou. If I'm the Blood Angels here, I'm feeling a little bit nervous. He does have some tools left. He's got Devastators down in this building, I believe.
All right, going into movement phase.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind if I bring them in not at the end of my movement? Or just
All right,
now?
please do it now.
Thanks. You're a swell person.
I know.
Yeah, he's got Devastators down here in this building.
What do you have Grots back here?
I do got Grots back there.
He's got some Sanguinary Guard coming in.
You wouldn't dare.
There's some Grots hiding in the shadows here. Sorry my lights went out, by the way, guys.
You really think you have what it takes to kill 10 Grots?
I fucking hope so, dude. I really hope so.
And you're saying when our guard don't have obsec, correct?
You killed my OBSEC, dude.
Didn't need it. It's all right.
Obsec dead. Oof.
Don't be sorry for that. I'm just wondering what I'm doing in life. So I have Rod there. I need Rod.
Okay, competitive, thank you. Yeah, so Gaz charged the Vanguard bets. That's what we heard there. And then he heroic with the Sanguinary Priest. That's what it was.
There's nowhere to tap that. They're gonna go chill in the corner. They're gonna R&D over there.
All right.
I can't feel it.
Cannot. Go and get your 4 points there.
Yep.
That's a second R&D going off. Now he's got the 2 easy ones. Now he's got to get the hard R&D ones, which is the opposite side of the board.
I think I need to kill these guys.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I like
I
them
think
a
I
lot. I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
How many wounds they have each?
3 wounds each.
Makes sense, competitive wargaming, yep. Sorry I didn't follow that. I was doing background stuff. That's why chat is so important to have you guys here so we can catch stuff like that when people have questions. Yeah. One day in the year 2000, someone will play a perfect game of Warhammer.
Oh, please do.
Thanks.
But that's far into the future.
They're just gonna army over here. It's smarter.
Yeah.
Or is it?
You were R&Ding.
No,
you were
they're
R&Ding
gonna-
with that squad anyway, right?
They're gonna stay over there.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
That's the squad you were R&Ding with anyway?
Yeah.
All right.
They're just gonna stay as far the fuck away from you as they possibly can.
That's kind of rude, man.
It's not. It's really not. Let's go into Jousting.
Jousting?
Jousting.
Jousting.
I'm dumb because I didn't realize there were Grots back there.
Well, he's got a Whirlwind here.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
It'll give the Grots a +1 to their armor save because it's indirect fire, which will put them on a 6-up.
Yeah, before we go into Jousting, I'm just gonna... I want him behind this wall so you literally can't fucking physically see him.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You're a swell person, dude. Yeah, we're now going to go into shooting. He's going to shoot. We're going to shoot into these guys.
All right.
Remember, guys, paint points is just battle ready, which is 3 colors, and there's definitely 3 colors in all these models. And I just, you know,
Looking for 4s.
just be careful with hobby gatekeeping
And
people.
3.
You know, this hobby is very tough to get into.
Shooting minus, and I put my 6, it's out of line of sight.
Not everyone
So-
enjoys painting stuff or
Both.
can paint stuff,
No,
and
overall,
putting
so-
some paint on the models is so much better than having no paint on the models. I feel like the more that we kind of shame people for having a quote-unquote subpar paint job, the less people will
let's
be
do some,
playing
charges.
40K,
Fuck it.
and
He's
I think
gonna
that's just
come in.
bad for the game. So,
Yeah.
you know, people can have different standards of what they're comfortable putting on the table, and that's
Yeah.
fine. You know, if you're cool with your guys, then they're your guys. I do like the fact that Games Workshop put in that 10 points for battle ready paint job. But battle ready doesn't mean
Yeah.
you know you like the paint job. So
I don't think so. I don't think it goes that far.
Or it was
yeah, exactly. Ben.
Oh, they didn't come in from Deep Strike. They came in, yeah.
No.
You did an 8.
So, yeah, an 8. So, 7 to 8.
I think
Well, no,
it's just about respecting the game enough to put some paint on your models, even if you're uncomfortable with painting. And there's a lot of people out there who are uncomfortable with it.
Do I CP it?
It still means a lot that they made the effort to put some paint on them.
Still no. Jesus.
Oh man, Lou
Okay.
fails another reroll.
Yeah.
They need an 8 on dice.
Yes, sir.
Cool. They're gonna charge Grots.
Yep. And on dice.
Dude. 0 fucking charges. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Well, I'm
do
glad
some
you guys
stuff.
understand
Yes,
that. I
sir.
just,
I'm gonna start over here.
Yeah.
right. Thank you guys for reinforcing that. I think it's important.
7 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling because of Dante.
Yeah.
There you go, Luminark.
Wounding on 2s.
Yes, sir.
-4. Or sorry, they're -3.
That's how many? 7 minus 3?
7 -3.
All
3
right.
damage each.
That's how many damage each?
3.
That's
a
pretty
dead
good.
pit, yeah.
Yeah, you'll wipe that squad pretty quick. Good call. I'm not going to interrupt you. You just go ahead and keep on fighting.
Okay. I think he's going to be closer to Gaz.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's just going to come
Okay,
in.
wipes another squad at Squighog. Man, this has been a very bloody game. Yeah, Lou has failed a lot of charges this game. That does feel bad.
1 for the charge, 1 for the sword. So 6 attacks here on to Gaz.
Yeah, Warhammer, thank you so much for saying that too, by the way. Liking the stream does help people find it, and
He has T7.
T7, okay. Then 4s.
it helps a bunch, so
I'm going to drop 1 there.
thanks
so
for the shout out, brother.
5 3-ups. I'll take 2 damage there.
Sounds good.
And is that it for you?
That's it, man.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and honestly.
Oh, shit. I'm not moving him.
Yeah, you want to keep him on the
Oh,
point?
no, it doesn't matter.
You.
Because I took you off, so I own that anyway.
No, you own the point, no problem.
No, I'm going to keep him on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
fine.
it's smarter.
He
'Cause
does.
he's still within 3 inches. My bad, dude.
No, you're all good, no worries. So I am bracketed, so I've got more attacks.
course you do.
We're going to go ahead and fight with a kill rig first because, I mean, that's the correct thing to do.
Okay.
So here's the Savage Hooves and Horns hitting you on...
-1.
-1, so hitting you on 4s. Not too bad. I'll lose 1 and get 1.
Yep, he's going into Dante, I believe, down here. Kind of barely make him out
It's
there.
going to be 3 at -2.
Happy.
Nice. So we'll get the 7 attacks with Saw Blades.
Dude, -2, still getting a 3-up armor save, man. Armor of Contempt is strong.
All right. 2 wounds. Same.
Happy. Dante's fucking tanking this thing, dude.
Man, Dante doesn't do...
These are the guys on the side?
these guys on the side, yeah. So then freeze.
Dante has been laughing at this kill rig for 2 turns now.
Dante dies.
Oh, we got there, though.
Ooh, Dante dies.
Spend his free heroic deed stratagem.
Yeah,
He's going to fight on death.
please.
Just 6. They're T8, right?
T8.
It would against shooting, Ben. And oh, you're right, Noah, because they're in the heavy terrain. You're right, Ben. You're right.
Yeah.
2-up save.
3.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. 3 6-ups.
Yeah, Nuke, man, that is pretty nuts.
What's the strength on this?
7.
Down to 1 each.
Yep.
I'll take 3 damage. All right. And then my fight next.
Your fight next,
We'll
dude.
run Gaz and everybody else.
Where's he going?
Gaz is putting all of his attacks
Man, the Orks are
into
crumping right now,
into
guys.
some Vanguard vets, I do believe.
Cool. So he has, what, 8 now or 9?
Yeah, I'm actually checking out. This is a weird profile for Gaz to be on. Not usually here too often. So we're mid bracket. So I've got 6 attacks.
I want to get in here on Zephon, guys.
The wall plus 1 from his Warlord.
I love this
so
model so much.
Hitting you on 2s, rerolling. 6 explode. Cool. Roll that, and then we'll win you on 2s.
Sounds good.
Drop 1, so it's gonna be 7 at -5.
7 at -5.
Save 1.
3. First one,
He's got storm shields.
dead. Second one, dead. Third one, dead. And fourth one.
Agreed, MLP.
They have a 5-up invuln.
I don't want you blaming me for starting a Blood Angels army after this stream,
That
by
was
the way.
3.
Yeah, it was 3.
All right. Their attack's
All right, man.
back, coming into Gazgold.
Let's see it. Can you deal 2 wounds?
God, Gaz is so tough to deal with for an melee army, man.
All right.
T7, right?
T7, yes,
So
sir.
4s. 2.
All right.
-4 this time, doesn't matter.
2 4-ups, yeah.
Awesome, Half Lotus. Glad to get your internet working. You know, that's how you know you're really moved in, right?
Mark him as 4 now. Anything else? All right.
I love that model. You know what? I love it even more because I just finished reading one of the books that Stefan is in.
Yes.
He's a badass in there.
Yeah, because you're on those. Yeah, you guys can cover right there. That's right.
Half Lotus, the beaky helmets are a nod to medieval knights who had helmets that looked just like that.
And then I got my R&D going on to you.
So
You
that's
got
actually
1,
based
2,
in
so you get
history.
8.
Yeah, sounds good. You got it for me?
Yep.
All right, second turn of the wall.
All right, turn 3 coming up for the Orks.
It's a rough life.
I know.
Yeah, I will be. I hear
You
you.
guys back here, I really do need to take care of, or else I'm going to lose some grots. Take care of those guys too.
You're not.
Oh, I love beakies.
Yeah,
I
But
love
you're in
them.
a corner, so like your 10 dudes should get everybody there.
Yeah, David, thanks for stopping by, man. I always love it when
guys
people
in
come
front
by
of
and say hi in person.
Don't
It's
start your grots.
one of the things that's awesome about my job because most
man.
streamers don't get to
Just
meet
gotta
their
have fun.
viewers in person,
He's all the way around here.
and I get to, and I really enjoy that, man. So thanks so much for
Because you have a bunch of
saying hi,
I
man.
got a bunch of big ass boys. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and move the kill rig.
Okay.
It's gonna move out and around and move him 4 inches down to here. Okay, I'm gonna turn
Just imagine
inches.
Beardfish.
Okay,
Whoa, whoa.
4 inches left of movement to move this way.
Or Half Lotus. Imagine if you were like getting shot in the face with a
They have
bolter,
2 up correct.
but you had a beaky helmet, and
Man,
so the beak of the helmet deflected
deal
the
with
bolt
that.
round off to the side. Then you would love
With a 9.
having a beaky helmet.
For sure, that was a 9.
Thank you, Agustin.
Okay, this kill
Appreciate
rig.
it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move these guys over here.
Kill rigs are so over the top. I love them.
Try and get them off the board
Yeah.
pretty fast.
I think you should be able to.
Oh, pretty. I hope so, man. And we'll go ahead and move this truck just down this way.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get out. Stick around for a bit.
It's a bolter. Who
8
cares?
inches from here.
Yeah. Thanks for twisting the knife. Wasted mine.
A 5-inch charge if I do that way. All right.
Pedro, that sounds really
boys
cool. Yeah. A knight riding a horse. Yep.
I'll move this truck out of the way.
Love that, man.
You said a 5-inch charge?
It's gonna be something like that, yeah. Cool. I am known for failing 6-inch charges, so you might be okay here.
Bro, you're good. I've been failing them like it's fucking cool.
So not only do kill rigs have
Just get all
psychic
of them out of-
powers and their characters, and they have
I'm
shooting,
down to do that. I didn't want to just do it.
but they're also
Yeah, why
transports.
not? What does anybody do? Like, you don't have the room? Are you
They literally have every rule.
That's gonna end up moving here.
You're the man in the arena right now, dude. Fuck all the haters.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Man, fuck all the haters.
That's right.
All you haters? Nah. Ain't about that shit. All right. So yeah, it'll be a 5-inch charge. Keep those guys back there. That guy's fine.
Trying to clean up some Sanguinary Guard with his Beast Snagga boys.
We should be taking the mid board here.
I'm with you there, Ryan. I gotta feel Lou's pain here. He's
I'm not gonna be able to make him because he's too far off the wall. I'm just letting
I
you know.
definitely agree with you. I cannot get under there either.
So I don't actually think you're gonna get strangled.
Huh?
I don't
I
think
don't
you're
think I'm getting strangled. Let's turn out. I really think taking care of these guys back here is more important before I start losing my home objective.
Yeah.
And we'll probably should have gotten the truck boys out.
no
at
bombs
some
have been
point, but
planted yet. By
I think
the
we're a
way.
little bit past that now.
It's up to you, man.
I think we're a little bit past that now.
Okay.
So,
It's up to you.
all right. We'll be all right.
You coming around?
He's coming around. All right. So it's 6 to move over this, right?
2 up, 2. Well, for the vehicle, can it move? Yeah, I guess it can move.
Because it's
fucking
just 2 and
stupid
6.
itself.
Just 6 to move over.
It's 4.
Huh?
Should be 2 and 2.
2 and then 2 to get across because it's difficult terrain as
Oh
well.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
They took in the player guide. They say consider going around.
This thing is what they're talking about.
Advance this guy?
Hashtag fly, dude.
This is a barricade.
Don't do that. That's not gonna help me. So I think
It is not breachable, and it's difficult terrain, so you would have to go up it, across it,
maybe put it
and
on
down
the
it
side,
for
maybe.
6 inches
We're
of
not- we're
movement
not-
Just get it back. Just get it
for
back.
that little tiny wall.
And then we're gonna end up moving the other 10 to just move like this.
All right. You trying to be on?
So these little barricades have a lot of
Just gotta
gameplay
range me on there. Okay.
implications. Excuse me. They're not breachable either.
Fair, you know.
So
No
unless you
kill
have
there.
fly,
Okay, we're gonna move over to psychic.
Schmeikic.
Schmeikic. All right.
I found that
we're
out to
gonna
my
start
detriment
here.
last
We're gonna
night.
frazzle
My Terminators were
first, get
behind
them
one of these things,
Actually, we'll
and
start with the most
it took them
important
2
stuff
turns to move to the other side of it.
Psychic interrogate.
Psychic interrogation.
Sounds good.
We're going to interrogate you with the weird boy.
Okay.
On 4 up.
No.
I'll CP re-roll it.
Absolutely.
Gain 1, lose 1.
I'll
No.
go on
4. It goes on a 4.
I thought it was a 5 up.
It's a 4 up.
Oh, is it?
I can check my book if you got yours.
I got
handy.
you. I got you, dude.
Consider
I rolled
moving
it.
around.
If
yeah.
I get it, I get it.
My
If not,
heavily-
Yeah, they're not breachable, Ben.
Remember that.
Yeah. They are barricades or whatever, so you can fight across
You
it
got it, brother.
All
with
right,
a further distance than
Then we're
usual,
going to move over here. We're going to
but you can't just walk through it.
Yeah, we're going to go and frazzle, so it should hit both the guys in the cover and those guys there. Goes off on a 5. Yeah, on an 8. Yep. And then we'll D3 for the sanguinary guard. They won't, and the guys in cover will. They'll take 3.
Okay.
And then we're going to go ahead and squiggly curse the sanguinary guard. Get that on an 8 up to a 9. And that's going to be 2 mortals to sanguinary guard.
2.
2.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and move over to Shoosting.
Yeah, so barricades in the rulebook are defense line, light cover, heavy cover, defensible, unstable position, and difficult grounds,
I'm going to ask you, can you
but
visually
no
see the model?
breachable.
Oh, fair enough. I can visually see those models.
Okay, I'll take it.
Squares in the middle, right, and left are
know
ruins
if
as
you can-
well.
I think
We
I
just
can,
ask
actually.
the players to remove the
You're good then.
buildings for our
That's
cameras,
Right, on a 5.
but there's a ruin on each one of these
on
squares.
6, and you'll take. Oh, is he on 1 wound?
He's smoked.
Oh, okay, he's smoting. We'll smote him. All right, well, that's fine. Hey, and then we're going to go ahead and go to shooting.
Okay.
Don't have anything else? Yeah.
MLP, take care, man.
With the kill
Thanks for
rig.
hanging out today, brother.
Cannot see any enemy models.
Hope you have a good one.
I don't think he can.
I don't think you can. So
Yeah.
this kill rig is actually going to be the one that shoots.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and, if I can kill these guys in shooting better than killing them in melee, put all the shots there.
Okay.
So we're going to do D3 War Tower. It's going to be 3 War Tower. I'll be wounding you on 2s here. Let's see if something to say about it. It's going to be 2 minus 3, or 3 minus 3. I can't.
-3 down to -2.
Down to -2, yes.
Takes all of them, dude.
Oh, my
right.
God.
First one, 2 wounds.
Kills a guy.
Second one, 2 wounds.
Kills a guy.
And the third guy, 6 wounds.
Kills a guy.
Just to spike you.
Oh, my God. That
And,
hurts.
5 up here.
Yep.
I'll rock that, wound you on 2s. I won't wound that, and then D6 shots, 2 shots on 5s. Hit both, wound you on 3s. 1 at -2, or -1 now. Good. All right. That's fine, we'll get a charge up. And then
That was very unlucky.
those guys will throw spears.
Spear away.
Wow.
3 spear hits.
3 spear hits, swing on 3s. 2 spear wounds, 2 minus 1.
Happy.
Nice. Yeah, couldn't get Gaz out, so he's just going to die for the cause over there, I guess. And we're going to move to the ye old charge phase.
Okay.
Where it matters, we're going to start here, the kill rig into your sanguinary guard. Because you're not within an inch of the wall here right now. Not close enough, at least.
All I have is 2 guys tapping that objective, pretty much. Or it might even be 3 or 4.
That's enough. I'm just using you for movement, really.
Yep, you're good.
All right, and then we're going to go to Orc Boys back here in the sanguinary guard as well.
Smart play there from Colton,
Rolling.
using his opponent's models to leapfrog in the charge phase, get some free movement out.
So it's going to be 4 attacks per boy, and then so that's 36.
Okay.
And then the boss mob has its own 4 with like a worse version of a power claw.
Okay. So 40.
40 even, yeah.
yeah.
One of them's 2 damage each, though.
Honestly, Half Lotus, I agree with you. I don't see +1 to hit
One there.
making a big difference in a lot of
me in.
games.
Where do you want to be at? Just here?
Just as close as possible. Or as close as possible to the objective.
Huh?
As close to the objective as possible. And then we're going to, you don't have interrupts, right? So we're going to go ahead and start with the boys back here. So 4, 7, 10.
-1 to hit?
8. I minus 1 hit. 6.
Oh, yeah.
Well, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
16, 20.
I
We'll
like
do it in
only
squads of
defensive
20, just to make it easy.
Sounds good to me, man.
3 6s explode.
4s?
4 6s explode. Thank you. You did just say minus
Yeah,
1.
Karnax, that was rough. That was rough saving there. Losing 3 sanguinary guard to 1
2 explode.
kill rig shooting at you.
You're
But
good.
man,
And then 3s?
And then 3s.
And these are AP -1?
1 down to 0, yeah.
Down to 0.
So you got
That's true, Ethan. Yeah. My will be done from Necrons.
16
Good point. Good point.
And these are just 1 damage each?
just 1 damage each. If you want me to roll these other 16, I will.
Oh,
if you want me to
absolutely,
wait.
dude. I'm saving on a 2-up.
Okay, 13, 16.
He does have Devastators down in the southeastern corner of the map.
Explodes that time.
We can be hopeful. So
They're down over here.
3 explodes, and then
I'll see him hiding in the building here. So they're still over here.
all right, that's going to be a really good conversion. So 4, 8, 11, 12, plus 9, so 21.
Looking for a 2-up.
Yeah.
Failed 2.
3. So that's 1 damage each. Kill a guy, put a guy on 1.
Yep.
That's why you make it roll against 2-up saves, man.
2 damage attacks, but you know.
2-up saves are pretty good sometimes, and until they're not, and then they break your heart.
When do you? Well, they don't hit.
Nothing.
Yeah. So it really doesn't matter. So we're gonna go ahead and move over here to home.
Remember, Sanguinary Guard have an inbuilt -1 to hit in melee, which
we'll get 8
can really save you there.
with the jaws on 3s, right?
Yeah, it should be.
All right. And then 6s explode, but there are no 6s to talk about. Windy on 3s. All right, so it's gonna be 3 at -1.
Happy.
All right, and then we got 16 attacks coming in otherwise. So 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, and we'll, you guys kind of caught. Okay, I'll get 4 explodes,
Oh, dude.
so I really just didn't miss
Oh,
any.
you have 5. Or no, yeah, 4. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Didn't miss shit.
Giving you shit. All right, 3s here, and so that's going to be a little bit cocked. All right.
Dice God said, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what we get for being honest sometimes. That's going to be 12 at -2.
12 at -2.
Yep.
So down to -1.
Down to -1 to 4.
And these are 2 each?
2 each. It should be done. Should have them here. Looks like
2,
it.
3, 4, 5.
6? Yeah, all right, cool.
All right, got that squad.
Yeah.
Man, he's
And
been
then I'll
pretty
consolidate
efficient
back
with
onto
these
the
Squig
point.
Hug boys.
Just in case something bad happens.
That one unit has swiped
happen over there.
2 squads
So
so
either,
far.
and then I'll pick that guy up, hopefully.
Fuck no, -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, all right. Well, Savage Hooves and Horns hitting on 4s.
For how much Dante just smoked shit?
Yeah, Dante just said, well, I'll get 5 hits. What are you on 2s?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's going to be 4 -2.
-3.
2.
-2 down to
-1.
Happy.
All right.
Dude.
Yeah, I know. See, that's his problem. He's too low AP to do much. Miss those. Get 2 extra, so really didn't miss when you think about it.
These are 2 damage each, right? Still?
They are, yeah.
3s though, right?
No, this is strength 8.
Okay, AP?
AP -2.
Okay.
-2. They're all -2. This one's just worse.
So what is that, 7?
He's got a 3-up save here. He's got to make all of them to
yeah,
live.
make sure it's AP -2. You got me questioning myself over here.
Hey, it fails, dude.
Oh,
All right, fair enough.
man.
Just so I know for the future, it is -2, yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then we're going to move 3 inches that way. Just to, I have to move this way, actually.
Yeah.
Guys, the point. And then that's everything I've got. So it's over to you, man.
Over here?
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready to spend 2 CP.
2 -4s.
2 4-ups. Save them.
3. Oh, yeah. And then, I mean, everybody's already there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
1.
You're talking about the
2.
data slate
2,
Half Lotus with the Armor of Contempt?
4.
Yeah, I think that was just about 1 month ago now. Yeah, I think you're right.
God damn.
Rough.
Gasgold might fucking live, dude.
I really doubt it, honestly.
Oh, it's 3 months ago. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Actually.
Looking for 5s here?
Oh, the Eldar
You're
Codex.
re-rolling,
Okay.
right? Yep. Yeah.
4. You got to fail all 4.
All right, well, I've got CP to spare.
Yes, you
AP -3?
-3.
All right, so 4-ups. I'll take a damage.
Take 1.
I might fight next. I'm going to fight the other guy that's in melee with me. Just
This guy?
because I fight first here next round. So, yeah, we'll pick
Actually,
that guy.
I'm gonna be cheeky, dude.
You going to be cheeky?
Yeah.
How
I'm gonna
cheeky you
end-
going to be?
We're just gonna end him closer. It's not. Yeah, I can't be too
It's not
cheeky.
crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
I couldn't fall back, so yeah, we'll put. Should be at
As an attack or the guys that have attack? Which one are you doing?
the guys that have not attacked. I'm gonna keep guys around for another round.
Okay, so just the
So
one guy.
It's gonna be nine attacks into the one guy.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot, hitting on 2, 6s explode. So I'll draw. Well, I don't have them reroll. So I'm gonna end up getting one more than I bargained for. I wouldn't
Jen?
Yeah.
Probably gonna pop my Indominus armor.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
Any word on a guard codex? James, I sure hope they get one soon, man. There's so many loyal guard players out there who have been suffering with a bad book the whole edition, and I know how that is.
To stick around over there.
Gaz is on a rampage right now.
Yeah. All right, well,
Super
that's
tanky.
it. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay,
You have to fight back with your sanguinary guard.
I do.
You're strength 5 here with these guys. So you're wounding on 3s.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s.
I'm gonna go ahead and I've got CP to spare. I'm gonna make you wound on 4s.
Okay. Good CP spend. 3.
That was a good CP. 3? Okay, nice. 3 success. I'll
2.
save 1.
What's the leadership?
7. So the
You can
6 plus
fail.
2. I can fail. We'll roll it.
Okay, good. They can't fail.
Nope.
I don't think you killed enough of them, so they're not going to fail. Sick. Going into my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Half Lotus, there were just some leaks, I think, on YouTube. I didn't get to see them in detail yet. But
Oh, sorry. No strangle.
We'll do no prisoner at the end, right?
No interrogate. Or you did get interrogated.
I got
sorry.
interrogate that run, yeah.
And no prisoners will be at the end.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is
I'm
top
gonna
round
get 8.
4, right?
It
Yeah.
should be round 3.
Sorry, yeah. That was top of round 3, going into bottom.
yeah, that was top of 3. Yep, now we're in bottom of 3 coming up.
I'm losing a lot of steam. brother.
You
Losing a
are,
lot
yeah,
of
you're on
steam.
2. That's right.
The scoreboard's real close, but
All is over after back to me, so.
Blood Angels are running out of stuff right now. So the Orks are holding 1,
Like, yeah,
2, maybe 3. But the Blood Angels were only holding 1.
They can't fall back in charge, right?
But I'm being an inch off that wall,
Yeah.
and I'm going to be an inch under this, so he shouldn't be able to charge either.
He.
Death Strikes have 3
he's a little
missiles.
low.
That's
He might
pretty
be able to make
cool.
it.
Let's see.
Yeah. You want me to
Bubble,
put
see
him
if
in?
he can, yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't think so.
Oh,
He's not that low, brother.
may not.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is sticky objective, Scary. Thank you.
I will stay there.
We'll let him.
Oh no, it's
That
not.
could be
It's
the
not
same
sticky.
thing
No,
for
no, no.
him.
This is
Yeah, no,
a
you got
Counter
it.
Strike, man.
He's
Not
he's
sticky.
chunky boy.
I'm going to be rude.
This is setting up
Under my
bombs.
CP, they're going to go open space.
Yep.
I'm going to R&D back there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fail it.
Man.
Roll in the box.
I don't know that you can reroll that.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That was the CP from them going into space.
Sorry. I thought you were using CP to reroll.
Oh, he failed R&D.
And that is
Ouch.
going to be that. Fights.
All right, yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys left.
Yep.
Well, not over yet.
Lou's doing a good job here, though, of getting the points out that he can at this point in the game. So he's changing gears. He's
-1 to hit.
trying to stay on that center objective as best he can.
Explode. There you go.
Get some oaths of the moment points.
Go out as well, yeah.
That's right. He has Grots in
1, 2,
here.
3,
That's
4,
right, guys.
5,
Yeah,
6 explodes.
just Grots inside this
Pretty much
building.
get your dice back.
Yeah, I only dropped 4 there. Not bad at all. If I was hitting on 3s, that would have been nuts.
Yeah.
And Devastators. Good point, guys. Yeah, that's right. Can't forget there's Devastators in here. There's Grots in here.
Right. Winning on 3s here. So it's going to end up being 4, 8, 12, 13.
Yeah, classic matchup for sure.
Oh, that's killed.
Jesus, man.
Goodbye, these guys.
All right, we'll move 3 inches this way.
All right, and that's going to be my turn. I'm going to get my oath for
Ouch.
2.
Yeah.
I am going to get Stranglehold for 3.
He fell back there, so he's not going to get 1 for oaths
And
there.
we're going on to you.
Gets
You
his
are
2
going
for
to
being in the middle.
get,
Point,
1,
and
2.
then I'm on 4.
You're on 2.
Right, yeah, so 8. Well, I didn't say it right anyway.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
8.
8, my dude.
All right, we really need to pick up this stranglehold, man. And
All right, top of 4 coming up for the
disappointed in
Orks.
myself. I interrogated a bit too close to the sun.
I'm glad you're here, Ben. Yeah, it's
So that's going to be
always great seeing
rough
people
to
coming
recover
back
from, but we'll
week
be okay.
after week. It's a huge compliment.
All right. So these guys are just going to move out. They're
Man.
5, so they're visible to the weird boy.
Okay.
I hate blaming dice for stuff.
Probably should also move this truck up just in case.
And I'm not saying like dice is the only factor here, but there's been some brutal dice rolls.
So is it just the whirlwind holding
for the Blood Angels?
Yep.
All right.
Hey D, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that.
Huh?
No, fuck
Thank
no.
you so much. I will give him pets for you when I get home tonight.
He's like 6 inches from the wall.
And by home, I mean
that good enough?
back to my RV.
You make it. Wherever you're trying to go.
I'm trying to go around. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got it, dude.
Yeah, you got it. All right.
You're
Another inch. All right. You're too tall to be seen through the wall, so I think I'm probably not going to be able to smite you this turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has a whirlwind on this objective too.
Gaz is going to advance.
So the Blood Angels were holding 3 there.
Crazy. 8 inches. Yep, come there. I'll end up being something like this probably.
At the end of his turn.
Okay. Can't really get in there, so we're going to advance this bad boy.
Okay.
I wonder if they have an AI that they've like programmed just to come up with these
wall
names for bots.
Boys out of the truck. Okay. And we won't advance them, just going to move them there 7.
Cool.
So we'll get them inside the terrain barely.
Yeah. You're on the other side.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Boop.
Yep. Other side with 2 of them. We'll say, yeah, just 2 of them there. 1 down, or 3 guys on the other side. Truck stays there. They'll stay there. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and go over to Psychic.
Okay.
First thing we're going to do is to jump the boys that are back here.
Colton actually have 8
get on an
CP.
Okay.
Should be outside 9 of
Is
these
that
guys.
accurate?
Okay. You're outside 9. You're good.
That's insane.
we'll
Let me go double check.
roll into matters.
Check real quick. 1 second.
Here we're going to go ahead and we're going to smite these boys. Actually, we'll squiggly curse these boys first.
Okay.
I'll get it on a 7. Okay. All right, I'll fail it. I'm going to go ahead and reroll it. Yeah, I've barely spent, sorry. Get on an 8.
So now you're down to 7.
Now I'm down to 7. It's going to be 3, 6, 7.
He does have 8 CP, guys.
Well, max is 6, though. So 4 of them are mortals. It can be 4 mortals.
Okay. 1, 2, you should be at a much larger charge there.
Yes, I absolutely will. But I need to do as much as I can here. I think that's
Remember, you can't always control what your opponent kills in your
here
army,
we're
but you
gonna go
can
ahead
control
and,
which
we're
models
frazzle.
you decide
I
to
don't need a lot of
pull.
frazzle.
Great example there from Lou. He pulled these end guys here to make this charge longer.
And then I've got a 5 up fill pain for the 1 perils I do. Take a minute. Take a win.
Takes that damn wound.
He'll take a damn wound.
Take a damn
Right.
wound.
And his other cast is smite, but he can't see anything, so no big deal.
Okay.
They cast. Charges nuts. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and roll 2 charges.
Okay.
Charges what now?
We'll go to shooting. Sorry. I need to pick it up outside of shooting.
I think you do.
I think I do too. We're gonna go charges.
Okay.
They're gonna make their charge.
They are.
Yeah, don't make it in.
And then I think you zone them out.
Thank you,
I think I
Micah.
did
That
too,
was
but
sounds like something I would
anyway.
say.
Yeah, you're good.
That's a good John Madnism.
Yeah. If I didn't move it, it would have been fine. All right, cool. That's the only thing that matters. Go ahead and roll that there. They're gonna make 3 attacks each, so 15.
Are they obsec? No, they're not, right?
They are not obsec.
Orcs have some really cool
Move on to the
strats.
point.
Sounds good to me. And they're minus what?
Minus 1 to hit.
Yeah, Randall, these wound counters are from Rexer's Lasers. It's one of the sponsors here this
So
weekend. And it's also
8,
Joey Rexer's
10, 11.
patron in the chat.
Sitting on
He's in
4.
here a lot of
Hitting on
weekends.
4s.
He's got a small business.
Save me, baby Jesus.
Yeah, really. But 6 is on a
He actually
squigly
will
there.
like custom cut
off.
them for your army and your
I've,
faction or whatever. It's pretty cool stuff.
Handicap myself.
2s.
Yeah, 6.
Check them out here.
All right, so it's going to be 6.
Okay. 2 die.
All right, that's enough for me to control the point.
Yep.
Unless you strike back.
I'm gonna get my
hard
attacks
enough.
back.
Please do.
So starting with the big guy, 5 attacks.
Yep.
3s followed by 2s.
Okay.
Minus 4.
Minus 4, 3 for the cover.
Nice,
right?
Half-Lows. Yeah,
So 5.
I have to play with something other than dice
Two
for
up, one
wound
dead,
trackers
one
because
dead,
I knock
3 damage.
those things over all the
That's
time.
enough to do it. You know, if lightning claws, that's fine.
And 4's re-rolling.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 5.
5 at -3 down to 2.
Yep.
So 5 4-ups.
Kills another guy.
I'm gonna re-roll one of these.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, likes to help people find the stream.
Oh,
So if you're liking the channel, you can hit that thumbs up.
Well,
We contested it, but you don't get strangled.
I got one more round to get strangled, I guess.
Lou is just denying that
Keeping
strangle.
off that strangle for 3 times is fucking.
It is nuts. Yeah, I should have put the guys at the turn before, but didn't quite get there.
Don't forget,
So,
though,
I'm done for the turn.
Orcs have a lot of points on no prisoners coming.
I need to morale. They fail on a 6, I think. I'm gonna auto pass them.
Cool. Go for it. That's a smart move. Okay, going into my turn, I'm going to get 8 again.
Yep.
Bottom of 4 coming up for the Blood Angels. This is a tight game right now.
How many attacks do they get a piece now?
3 attacks apiece.
3 each?
3 each.
Okay.
Hitting on force.
I'll take it. I get a CP.
Yep.
I really like the way that Lou shifted gears here, realized that he wasn't going to be able to punch his way out of this,
Stay there.
Yep.
I'm going to try and
and
R&D
started
there.
playing a little bit more crafty.
Fails it again. So 0.
Ryan, it's been a little brutal on the dice for, for Lou.
Yeah, my fight, sure.
Right, because I lost 2 dudes. Yep.
Yeah, damn.
Fuck, I wish I could read all that.
It sucks that you can't, honestly.
I'm only going to get 8 points there.
Failed R&D again.
Hit on 4s.
Hit on 4s, and then
Winning on
win
2s.
2s. Yeah, so it's going to be 4.
4 ups. Takes 1.
All right.
I'll CP it because I don't want him to fucking die. Kills him. Okay, sword guy.
Yeah.
All
Nice. You angry?
2 at -4 down to minus.
What's the strength?
Strength 7?
Yeah. Minus,
Kills 2.
kills 2, yeah.
And
They were contesting the center
lightning claw
objective,
guy.
Ed.
Yep.
So we only had 2 there. They both had the same number of OBSEC bodies on the point.
5's rolling correct? Yep.
2 wounds.
Yeah, he's got a whirlwind up here,
so
and he's
one
got
damage.
Devastators down here still
Yep.
in this building. They've been here the whole game.
Come love him.
Yeah.
So he's still holding these 2 points for now.
And I'm going to get Oath of Moment for 3.
Yep.
And I'm going to get 3 for Strangle.
He's going to get Strangle there.
Yeah.
Wow,
you're
this
up.
game is pretty nuts.
You're going to get 8.
Oh, make sure I don't.
Devastators have been scoring them points the whole game, Star-Lord, but not doing any shooting at all.
Yeah, you're going to get 8.
Top of 5 is coming up.
Can Gaz plant bombs, or does it have to be infantry?
Huh?
Can Gaz plant bombs, or does it have to be infantry? It's got to be infantry,
I
right?
don't know. I think it's unit.
Unit.
10
Yeah,
plant
it is
bomb,
unit.
please.
If I can, I will. But we'll move everyone else first before I do.
I paraphrased
unit,
this, so
it's
it may
a
not be
unit.
exactly what it says in the rule book,
Gas
but I'm
bombing?
pretty sure it's any unit.
Bomb.
Okay.
Gaz
bomb go
planting a bomb. That's the first time you've ever seen that, I can guarantee.
When does the action end?
Anyone can plant bombs. Okay.
So if you're OBSEC, it's at the end of your turn. Otherwise, it's completed at the end of your next command phase. You can't even bomb.
I can't bomb.
Oh, he can't bomb. This is not
You know,
OBSEC.
sometimes you bomb, sometimes you don't. That's the way it is. Yeah, we're gonna move Gaz like this,
Okay,
and then we're gonna advance him onto the point.
cool. He's on the point, dude.
Yeah.
So you
I
own that
love
point now. You're going to get strangled.
this
Yeah.
part of
And
the
I'm
games
gonna pick you up here just for the wounds.
when one player has like 2 models left, but he can
Yeah,
still
they
win the
moved. I'm
game.
gonna go ahead and charge you there. Or we'll go. Do you want to roll with the phase, or you want to talk it out?
Dude, I think we can talk it out.
I think we
I'm
can
cool
too.
with it. I think you smoke them.
Yep.
Okay.
Strangle for the last turn.
You're going to get strangled there.
Yeah.
No more insight kick, interrogate.
I need to count the no prisoners. Yeah.
You do need to count the no prisoners. They're going to come in the back. You can't stop that. They're going to come in anywhere on your field
Yeah.
for the 9 inches. I'm
And then you're
going
gonna
to
get 3, or for 4 more. Yeah.
So
His Phobos guys coming back in.
Yeah. Just put 5 there, I think. Yeah.
5 there. On primary, I'm just going to, I'll take the 4.
Well, yeah, 4. Okay.
And then I don't get stranglehold this last turn.
No.
And then for you, even with the 13, it doesn't get you there.
It's 13 points. Oh yeah, you're right. Man, yeah, losing that stranglehold every
Jesus
single turn.
fucking
Yeah.
whack, dude.
Whoa.
Couldn't get there in the midboard, man.
The Blood Angels
puts me at,
Well, it's minus.
won that game.
So it's like 12.
I'll give you the 13, dude.
Yeah, man, missing on that stranglehold and then like killing your characters just to.
What the hell just happened?
So I
Man,
like to
3-point
fucking.
game.
I like to sacrifice some characters, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see. So
Dude,
whenever
all
someone
day, whenever
takes,
somebody takes like interrogate, I'm just like kill him.
So yeah,
That's why I kept charging them in.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
There was nothing I could do that. I
yourself
had to.
points. Yep.
I had to.
Wow, really well
You either
played there
like,
from
keep
Lou.
them safe and like use them as like pieces, or you were going.
He couldn't plant a bomb there because
gamble if I'm
the action wouldn't
interrogating or
complete
if
until the
I'm,
next
I'll get a
turn
beer.
because
Yeah,
he's
let's
not
do it.
OBSEC. So crazy stuff, man. Hey, would you guys mind coming over here for a second?
Yeah.
Just have a seat in one of these two chairs, and I'm going to sit in this one. We'll have a quick chat about the game.
Like facing that way?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Dude,
going on?
come on. I don't know.
All right.
interview?
Have a seat. Yeah. We're going to have a
right.
chat about the game.
Do we get headphones?
No.
So you're just going to ask us the questions?
I'm going to sit next to you in a second. I'm moving the camera. Hang on.
Can we get beers?
Yeah, sure. You can get a beer.
Yeah,
Go
if
for
you're
it.
getting beers, I'm buying.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about the game
Dude,
here.
I know. I was like, I kept not being able to get in the center. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna lose because I'm not getting in the center of this board, man. Every single time. Can I get two, sir? Whatever you want.
Let's do something. You got any IPAs left?
No. Blood Angels had
a little-
bottom of
that's
game,
perfect,
guys.
Cool. Yeah, do those.
Fuck me.
Blood Angels score at the end.
Is that right too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
So I think even if there was some like small scores off here and there, the Blood Angels still would have gotten that one.
That was a low-scoring game.
Ouch.
Man.
It was an insane
Crazy.
low-scoring game.
I looked at it like
We were both going to just fuck each other on points, dude. It was great.
I understand why they wanted the Bengals Orks, man. I get it. That makes sense. Yeah.
GG for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Stay back in there.
Orcs score 12. I don't think. No, because he had here. At the start of the Orcs' turn, the Blood Angels were holding this objective, right? And this one, and this one. So at the start of the Orcs' turn, he's only scoring. He's holding these two, so he gets 8. Yeah, center one was contested. The
Where
Orcs
are the
did not
Orcs
hold the
missing
center
points?
objective. What's that?
Where are the Orcs missing points at?
The score. The chat's saying that I think they got this
up?
wrong. You guys correct me if we're wrong here, but at the start of the top of 5, right?
Yeah.
Colton had 2 objectives, right?
Yeah.
And you guys were contesting in the middle one.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, that's what people are getting confused about.
That's where,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Blood Angels were holding 2 as well and contesting the center one.
Yeah,
Because
so we
you guys
got 8.
don't forget, guys, there are devastators in this building right here, right? The whole game. And there's a whirlwind up here, and the Blood Angels went second. So the Blood Angels had bottom of game. Yeah. No. Lou was holding 2 at the start of turn 5, guys.
He wasn't on this one at turn 5.
Right.
Yeah.
He didn't start the turn on this one, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, they got it right. They got it
That's
right.
what I wanted to.
Don't
And I actually
freak out,
knocked you off
everybody. Yeah.
The middle one.
Oh, yeah, you had me off the middle one, yeah.
So let's go ahead and do a
I need
quick
those big
chat
enough to do
here
more.
with these guys, because that was a sick game, so you guys have a seat real
Yeah, of
quick.
course.
Cheers, dude. Good game.
All right.
Fantastic game, man.
Wow. That was a great
roller
game.
coaster.
Yeah.
Really?
It was here you can see. So I'm still a little bit in shock. Like there was a point in the game, Lou, where it looked like you really shifted gears. I noticed you were kind of punching stuff and fighting stuff, and then at one point in the game you fell back with your Vanguard vets.
Yep.
Right? You started to play a lot more defensively. I mean, was that like a conscious decision, like saying, I'm not going to win this game by punching stuff?
Oh,
I need to just...
absolutely. It was
Yeah.
like, well, Gazgul didn't die to the shit that it needed to die to. I was like, if Gazgul didn't die, I was like, hey, fall back or like suffer greatly.
Yeah.
And like
It had to happen.
it helps with the terrain and the monsters. And I've used this against people before. Like, it sucks for vehicles and monsters sometimes with the terrain.
Yeah.
Just because like they can't get there.
Right.
And I
Especially
definitely use
at
that
this
to my
event.
advantage,
Yeah.
especially with like Gazgul
Yeah.
and the Squighoff guy or whether the Squighoff.
Yeah, Squig.
The Beast Boss.
Yeah,
Beast
oh my
Boss.
god, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And I've used it before against like Tyranid Flyrans and shit like that. I'm like, dude, you have fly, but you can't use fly in the charge phase. You can't get to me where I'm at.
Those little barricades are brutal, man.
I hate 'em. I
We
hate 'em
played a
so
game
much.
last
Yeah.
night. I put my Terminators
Dude,
behind one of
fly.
those things. It took me 2 turns to get just
Yeah.
on the other side of those with Terminators because they only move 5
I
inches.
didn't realize it was 60 because most of my shit in my army flies, and I haven't put anything else behind it that
Yeah.
doesn't fly. So like,
Because
Yeah,
you have to
that's
go up
just
and down, and they're difficult terrain, like you said in the
it's
game.
difficult
Cole.
cross.
Yeah, that's 6 inches. It's crazy.
Stupid.
But Colton, your Gaz,
David
man.
for this.
Well, you got Gaz in the backfield, and I was like, oh, here we go.
I rolled that
Because-
6 turn 1. I was like, oh, okay, cool. He's going to be on the other side of the Alamo.
Yeah.
My game plan usually is put him in the Alamo because he can get there on the objective and fit there.
Yeah.
He's short enough.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to put him in there. And if you want to be on that objective, you're fighting Gaz.
Right.
That's what you're doing.
Right.
But I got it, and I was like, well, I'm going to the backfield because that's where all this stuff is. Get a good turn 2 charge off.
Yep.
And it works.
And then the thing is, like Lou's
worked well.
army is pretty much just melee, right?
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
And Gaz is so good against one-phase armies, right? Like that's what he does. And when you got
I
him
almost
back
killed
there,
him though.
you did
almost. Dude, you made those clutch saves.
Oh, it happens.
That was
Yeah, it
great,
definitely
man.
happens.
Yeah, that was. There were so many cool moments in this game, and that finish was just, man, what a game though, guys. Like honestly, win or lose, playing in a game like that is like awesome, right? Like
Yeah.
it's the kind of thing you remember for a long
No,
time.
you have
and-
two like melee focused armies. It's gonna be bloody.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Like
a
it's gonna
fun
be
stream,
bloody.
for
It's
sure.
gonna definitely come down to like me keeping off Stranglehold was just
It was brutal.
it was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and then you just eating my characters. You shouldn't have targeted the
No, I
characters.
shouldn't have. Well, when you
You'll
put
never
him
do
in
that shit
melee,
again, though.
when you put him
Oh,
in
that's why
melee,
I kept
with me,
throwing him. I was like,
so-
yes, go after those
Yeah,
fuckers.
they don't let me just not swing.
I
Actually.
know.
So,
Because
yeah,
I was like,
no.
dude, I was like, if he keeps going after my characters, he's gonna kill them all. And then you did, and I was like, yes.
Yeah. I need to let one more turn, get that extra 3 points.
Yeah. Especially with me not being able to get R&D for 2 turns in a row on that fucking squad.
That felt bad, man.
Like I say though, Colton, big props for sticking with the Orks, man. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people
of course.
pulling for you in
I'm
the
here for
chat
best in
there.
faction, man.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they've been showing up in tournaments lately.
They really
like,
have.
no.
you know,
The armor
they have
fits in
some
hurts, but
they have some strong
through.
offense though against some meta lists.
yeah,
Like,
that's a good point. Yeah,
like
they're
they
good into
really
the meta.
do. And the
Yeah.
fact that you can wah and like get there like in people's faces, I think you played it great. Like
Yeah.
you didn't super overcommit anywhere. The only thing that I would ever say that you need to do is get those fuckers. You should have gotten the wagon out with the.
With the Mega Knobs in.
Oh my god! If
Yeah.
you would have done that, you would have won the game. 100%.
Absolutely. So another thing I could have done.
And like when you didn't do that, I was like, bro, I was like, it's up to you, man. I'm not, because I was 100% like, please fucking don't.
yeah, I knew it was a really huge difference there, and I was like,
Yeah.
I already moved it. Everything's happened. It needs to just happen, right? Another thing I could have done, I moved the kill rig off to the side there, right? If I had put it on the point, it would have denied you 4 points for your primary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, that's all I had to
You know,
happen.
but I love games that come down to those little things, right?
Yeah,
like
tiny
because
things.
we in the community we spend so much time talking about what's the best army, what's the best list, all this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get into a point of a game where both of you guys are kind of playing with just a few pieces on the board, that kind of
he had
stuff
way
is
more than a
just.
few. He was
I know, but a few pieces that actually were contributing to the game. You know what I mean? Really,
I
really good
usually
stuff.
don't
so.
not kill a kill rig. That was crazy.
Dude,
I usually smoke a kill.
I haven't
I usually
lost.
kill at least.
I've lost one vehicle today.
Really?
I've lost one truck this whole game.
God damn.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Wow. Well, hey guys,
And Gaz has lived twice. Yeah, it's
Gaz
for living.
is. That's. I'm so happy that Gaz is like showing up
He's
in meta
absolutely
lists
the
right
play now.
I think
I
he's
think
money.
he was the play like when Town meta. He was absolutely the play.
Yes.
And it's just continued. Minus 5 AP. Like it used
you
to be
play
a
Tyranids
joke.
yet?
Yeah, game 1.
Really? Nice,
Yeah.
dude.
Wow.
Fucking me too.
Very nice. Very
Fucking
nice.
Tyranids.
That's a whole different conversation. But hey, guys, thank you guys so much for playing on the stream. I really appreciate it.
Thanks,
Colton,
of course.
thank you very much. Lou, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm
All
glad
right,
that
good job, brother.
Yes, sir.
That was awesome.
That was
the
a great
dice
game.
betrayed you there, but you pulled it out, so that means that you didn't get cursed, which is good. I'm glad to see that. But all right, guys.
I can't make a charge on your table.
I know. It was brutal.
Hey,
It was
thanks,
brutal.
brother.
All right, guys. Thanks. All right, everybody. Good stuff. That was fun. So, what a game, though. What a game. All right, guys. So that's going to be it for the first day here at the Alamo GT. Let's see here. Okay, I'll let Colton know you should have 57. Yeah, I'll let him know, guys. Hey, make sure you add 10 for paint. You should have 10. Add 10 for paint and UTP. Okay.
Do you want us to add it on your thing?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just leave it over here. All right, guys. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Man, we went out with a bang here today. That was such a good game. That one just blindsided me. I thought for sure the Blood Angels were going to lose that game, and just crafty play at the end. Really good stuff. All right, guys. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing here on YouTube. We're getting close to 6,000 subs. The biggest thing for that for me is it lets me get to more tournaments. I can ask tournament organizers to bring me out and say, hey, there's this many people watching. All that kind of stuff helps. I don't really care about the numbers other than that. And if you want to keep me out here doing this on the road, gas is expensive. I drive all over the place. I drove 1,500 miles this week to get to this tournament. And at 1,500 miles in an RV that gets 10 miles to the gallon, you guys can do the math there. I could not do it without your support, guys. Hit up the Patreon. I'll give you, I think there's probably about 10 sets of dice left available for patrons right now. I severely under-ordered them, so I'll get more in the next batch. But if you want a chance to buy some of those sweet dice, I'm selling them I'm pre-ordering them for patrons first. So if you are in the Patreon, you can hit it up there on the list to get a set of dice reserved for you. All I have left is the blue and red mixed ones, but they're pretty sweet. Steven, thank you so much for watching while you paint, man. That's what I used to do back before I was making streams and just watching them. So, okay, Augustine, make sure you just reply to that thread on the Patreon, man. I'll get you a set. So we're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for the next 3 rounds of play here from the Alamo GT. 6 rounds in total. Hope you guys tune back in for that. Again, big support today, guys. Thank you so much for all the super chats, for the new subs, for the new patrons today. That last game was insane, Nelson. It was super good. Very close matchup. We had an Imperial Knights versus Chaos Knights. The round before that, it was a fun game. In the first round, we had Guard versus a soup of Imperial Knights and Grey Knights, which was a fun game too. So, yeah, they were all good today. You know, I gotta say, as long as you're not playing Tyranids, the game feels like it's in a great spot right now. So, no Tyranids yet, no. We're saving them for tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm going to go and walk the pups and get some sleep because we got a full day of games tomorrow. Go Space Wolves indeed, Eric. I agree. All right. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. CDT. Exclamation point. Okay, we'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you in the morning.